Alrighty then. How's it going, everyone? As you can see, we're back. We're trying things from a different angle because my stand is still broken. So we're gonna see if we can still make everything work with this current setup. And I think it will for now. It's going to be a bit bright because we have the window over there. And if you look carefully, you can see a little Snowy sleeping at the window. So that's why we can't close the curtain yet. If she eventually moves, we're going to be closing the curtains and lighting will probably become better. For now, though, we're going to try this angle out. We're going to see. We got a little bit more up close and personal. So we'll see how it goes. And as you can see for today, the stream we're going with is a little bit of Dinkum. I've been meaning to jump back into Dinkum for quite a while. Like, I mean, for a long time. I keep saying, you know what? I've got to jump into Dinkum. You know, it's something I've always been meaning to do. And then I've decided now, like probably around 10 minutes ago, I said, you know what? I haven't streamed in a while. Let's build a kingdom. That's the goal. The goal for Dinkum from now on, we're gonna start a new game. Okay, new game from scratch. We're gonna make a kingdom, and I mean that. Like I'm dead serious. We're gonna. Okay, I don't know if we can really make a castle. But my house will be considered a castle. We're going to give it the grounds that a castle would have. I'm not just going to build a survival ranch. That was originally how I played this. And we're not going to do that. We're not, like, at all. Is that one? Pasty skinned? I'm pasty skinned. So that's the plan, the goal, the idea that we're going to try and go with. And for this, I think let's try and see if we can actually make a kingly look. Oh, I think we need to change the eyes in that first, because he goofy. He's just not looking kingly right now. First go green. Which are the most regal eyes they have? Does it include the eyebrows? Yeah, I think it does. So we have to find something that's gonna, shout, I am a king. Those are not looking too bad. They look like the soft and caring king's eyes, you know? Let's try that one for now. Noses. I got a bit of a wide nose. That one maybe? Yeah, let's maybe go with that. There you go, smiling king. That's pretty nice. We're gonna go with blue, I guess. Like, there's not much choices here, to be honest. So I think the only thing left is the hair. I think literally not much choices. That will change in game. We're gonna get better clothing. So for now, we just need to find the. Ooh, that seems kingly. Let's see, something that screams I am a king. It's floppy. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. That is cool. Let's have a look. Let's see. Very floppy female hair. Very nice. This one, I'm not gonna lie. It's either this one, or yeah, it's either that one, or what was the other one we clicked on? This one, I think. No, not that one. That one actually kind of screams kingly. Yes. I think let's go slightly emo kid kingly. What do you think? I'm not sure. No. There was another one that was. Oh, it was this one. This one floppy. This one. Oh yeah. King Tumanicus. Actually, I kind of dig that one. Let's go with this one. I think we can change hair at some point. All be wearing a hat, so I don't think it'll matter too much. But we're gonna. King T-Man. What is the island's name? Tealandia. He is the King T-Man of King Tealandia of Tealandia, sorry. Great character. There you go. A long time ago, everything went south, mate. Places been based in Australia and stuff. Almost everybody was forced to move to South City. The people of South City lived cold and miserable lives. You were born here. Most people have no desire to leave. But you do, more than anything. They all look so happy. And you might have found a way out. Not bad, not bad. Looking for a young go-getter to accompany me to my old home. Tealandia! Voyage and accommodation will be your initial compensation. Anyone interested? Dang it! I'm You leave for TmanDelport today. It's a Zeppelin. Is it lead? Is it a lead Zeppelin? Alright, so we're venturing forth to TmanDelport to claim my birthright as king! Oh, it was smoke, it wasn't a propeller. Oof. Yikes. But seriously though, I do have some good ideas in my mind on how we're going to make this place a kingdom. Look at it, so much potential. We're now flying over TmanDelport and we'll be landing shortly. All passengers, please prepare to leave the airship. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be dope. I'm actually really excited. I've got some really good ideas this time around. Oh look, we're in the airship. Looks like we've landed. I'll tell you what, I'm so glad you've decided to accompany me on this adventure, King T-Man. Oh, she already knows I'm the king! I can barely contain my excitement. I was starting to think no one in South City was brave enough to join me. When you were the first and only person to respond to my ad, I knew you were the right person for the job. Ha 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 ha. The laughing in this game is 100%. Nailed it. Oh dear, look at old Fletch Waffalon. Let's get cracking, King T-Man. Yes, my loyal subject, lead the way. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Ah yes, what a magnificent piece of land. And it's mine now! I'll take that. Oops, I have a clam or shell. Wow, yeah, I know, it's a good shell, right? See, even she knows. Even she said wow. Smell that fresh air? Ah yes, I do. I'll tell you what, it feels good to finally be back on TmanDelport. Now, King T-Man, I'm going to need your help getting settled, okay? I'll give you this base tent. Take your time and find a good place for it. It'll be like our town hub. Take this map as well. If you have any questions, please just ask me. I haven't been back to TmanDelport for a long time, but I think I can still be helpful. I'll be waiting by this dock until you set up the base tent. So if you get lost, just check your map and find the dock again. Good luck, King T-Man. Arigato. Oh yes. Base tent. Island map. Oh yes. I'll take that shell. Alright. First thing you do when you get to an exotic island is you strip. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not nudists. Oh, apparently we are. Okay, never mind. There you go. Okay. Shell. 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 Oops. Shell. Get out of the water! There is a fucking shark! Oh my goodness, he's a beast. I'd love to actually try and capture one of those, to be honest. Just like build a little aquarium for him. I think it's doable, to be honest. Alright, so first things first, let's just grab a bunch of materials. Literally, just because. There's no reason. I've got no plan, rhyme, or reason. I'm just gonna do it for the sake of doing it. Oh, look. What are these goodies? These are good. We need all those. All the fruits you can carry. Oh, Executor. Nice. I should probably be catching Pokemon, but to be honest, I'm a little bit more focused on this for now. Ah, get your feet a bit wet. I hope we don't get sunburnt. That would be kind of shitty. Grab the wood. We'll keep the wood on us. Alright, so as we can see... Oh, there's more islands out there. That's pretty fucking dope. So you see, my kind of question here is, where do we want to build? I'm thinking maybe here. Like, this little section could be my main place. The reason why I'm saying that is because you often come across situations where they're like, oh, you can find this, you just have to go to this biome, right? So you see, you've got pine forest over here, you've got tropics over there, and you've got desert over there with bushlands. What's a billabong? What's the billabong? Oh, it's probably the actual dirt. What would have been? Where is it? We saw billabong. There it is. There. The billabong's the water. All right, so billabong's the water. So as you can see, if we build somewhere like around there, it's a bit quick and easy to go to either either or, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, if we maybe built like in the north, like, you know, like a proper king, we're at the top of the world, then we travel down to the rest. That's, I don't know. We have to put this into consideration. Do we lose energy or something now, I wonder? This is an important question now. It looks like time has stopped, so I think we have freedom to explore the island without the day ending. So I think now we abuse this. I mean, use this. That's what I meant to say. We're going to use this to our advantage, and we're going to. Did I get it all? Yeah, I think I got it all. We're going to use this to our advantage, and we're going to explore the island and decide where it is we want to settle down. Now, the reason why we're going through so much effort is because I don't feel like moving things later. I kind of want to build with, like, from the get-go, I want to have an idea in my head how we're going to go forward, and we're just going to go forward, as I said. So, there's a few options. The first is the center one, which I thought of just now. There's a tower here. Can I add this to the map so we don't lose it? The first idea, like I said, was to build in a center, which I might even build the town there, to be honest. Maybe my house will be at the top, and the town can be in the desert. You know what I'm saying? Like that is also an option. I'm thinking of. Oh, there's the box over there. So we obviously have to clear that away. Read. The ceiling looks broken. There are parts missing. Should I place something inside? No, I got nothing. I got wood. Should I stick my wood inside the box? I wonder. Teehee. Alright, so we're going to try and see if we can place this over here, since we know there's a tower here. Game, can I not move my... Oh. Yeah, Oh, okay, Okay, WASD is a bit broken for that. Alright, I guess, yeah, let's actually just go with the star. Star works. There you go. So we now know this is our radio tower. We're gonna grab all the shells we can. But yeah, so maybe a town hall in the center is probably a good idea. It's not gonna be that pretty, because as you can see, like the desert is a bit ugly, and but we'll make it work. You know, we'll find a way. I know they added some sort of like water feature now. You can make little waterfalls and shit. So we'll probably fiddle around with that quite a bit. To be honest, that's probably a good idea. Alright, so where are we going now? We're going this way now. So the center is roughly around here. So let's try this. We'll do that. And let's place a marker there. That's roughly the general area we want to look in. In the meantime, let's first gather a whole bunch of food. You see, we do in fact have energy. Which is a little bit scary, because if we run out of energy and we can't sleep, we could always eat food, right? We can eat the fruits and shit we're picking up, but the problem with that comes with the fact that it won't regrow until you sleep. So we do have to be a little bit careful of that. Alright. And also, one of the things I'm going to be focusing on a lot more in this playthrough, because I didn't get far in the other one, I didn't, so when I'm referring to playthroughs, don't think that I've really done much in the other one, because it's horrible. I really didn't get anywhere. This is the first time I've played a game of this nature, so this is all still very new to me. But what I'm thinking this time is I want to build paths, because I know there are vehicles, I just haven't got them yet, so I know there are vehicles. So I'm thinking we're going to build things in locations. And we're then going to build pathways and roads between them. That's my thought process, at least. Whether it's going to work, that's to be seen. We obviously haven't gotten to that far yet, but we're going to try. That's the idea in mind, at least. It's going to be very resource intensive, I know that, but we're going to try. So the other option, or maybe the better option for both of these, is if we build the town center there and then our house up here in the middle, I think we're Gucci, because I like this zone. I really do. It looks pretty. I mean, look at it, it's green. You can't say no to green. Green is just absolutely stunning. Look at all this greenery, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, you know, you can't be, oh, let's take some bananas. I mean, who doesn't love bananas, am I right? Everybody loves bananas. Actually, that's not true. A lot of people actually don't. I learned that recently. I thought everyone loved bananas, because I like bananas, and I don't like much fruit. But yeah, apparently there are people who do not like bananas. Fun fact for the day. You learn something new every day, don't you? I think the only like tree we're missing right now is actually a an apple tree. We've got fruit from everything else to grow our own like, you know, orchard. Orchids? Is it orchid or orchids? I actually don't know. We must find out. If anyone in the chat knows, please let us know. Or I wonder if it's one of those potato, potato, tomato, tomato thingies. Probably is. But yeah, we're gonna call it an orchid because orchid sounds more fun than orchid. So yeah, we're gonna say we're going to build an orchard, okay? And see, look at this zone over here. Just look at this. It's green. It's beautiful. It's magnificent. That's what that is. That is magnificent. So I'm thinking, you know, we build my house in this tropical paradise, which isn't even this part actually. This is a wee little part compared to that. That is gonna be beautiful. So yeah, I'm thinking that is definitely sounding like the best idea. Because I would love to build the town in a place like that, but I don't think it would be that good. I might split up the town a bit, to be honest. That is kind of my thought process. It's probably a bit dangerous. It probably is better to have everyone in a central location. But at the same time, I'm thinking, you know what? Who cares? Right? Like, be honest. Who cares? No one. Like, none of these villagers are actually saying, you know, I want to be together and live. No, they don't. I mean, we got Franklin. Franklin's an inventor. Do you think he has time for people in town? No, he don't give a crap. He's inventing. That's what he does. He even gets irritated with us sometimes. So, like, you know, having him in his own little isolated spot would probably be more more impactful, more storyful. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that! Look at that! These things are fucking vicious. These ones, they're fucking horrible. They'll probably kill us, to be honest. We have to be careful. So that's one downside, I guess, to building over here is we've got to watch for these little bastards. So let's go around. We're gonna avoid them because they will kill us. And as you can see, we've got nothing. We've got no armor, no defenses, nothing. I don't even think we know how to craft a pickaxe or anything yet. So yeah, we're gonna ignore those guys for now. We're not gonna bother them, and we're gonna jump across over here. Is this it here? Technically, that's it over there. So you see, it's got a hill. We'd have to obviously dig all that down. So like, this is when the ideas I'm talking about are not going to be easy. Please don't misunderstand that. It's going to be blooming difficult. In fact, I'm not even 100% certain I can do it. I'm being serious with you. I'm not 100% certain I could do it. We're gonna try though. That's what this stream is all about. We're gonna build our kingdom. And I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day, right? Neither was Tillandia. Oh, throwing some wisdom at you. Oh my. Oh, they're gonna eat me. So already there you can see we got a nice open area, which is very nice. But as you can see, we've got a bunch of arseholes there. This whole entire place is very bumpy, very uneven. In fact, I don't even think I can get to where I want to go. Oh, there it is. Aggro, 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 run! There you go. Alright, so somewhere around here is where I'm thinking of building. But do you see how much leveling and landscaping we would have to do? That's what I'm saying. This would not be easy if we were to do it. So what I'm kind of thinking is the absolute epicenter of this looks like it's around here. Let's go here. So roughly here. There's a fly. Do you see it? It's a bloomin' booger fly. So roughly over here would be our house. It could work. I can see this working. Alright, so we're going to claim that as our house. We're going to leave that location there. We're going to then ping our base. You see, the forest is also kind of nice, but the forest is deadly. I don't like it. It's a lot more creepy. Oh, see, he wanted to eat me. You see that? I just existed, and he said no. Hello there, Ghosty. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Ghosty? It's been so long. How's the wife? I'm trying to get up a wall and apparently failing. I'm building a kingdom, Ghosty. That's the plan. We've gone to Australia and we're going to build a kingdom. I thought this is a chilled and easy. You know what? We're gonna risk it. We're just gonna run. They're probably gonna kill us. There's a way up. Zoop, 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 zoop. These things are terrifying. Zoop, haha. Screw you, it's not fall damage. Catch me if you can. Ah, I do like doing nothing at work. This is the yes. What is that? It's mushrooms or something? Okay, apparently we can't grab that. How is the work going? Is it busy? Is it quiet? What is it like? Oh no, there's a jellyfish after me. Ooh. How goes the work? Another emu. I think they're called emus. Well, these ones in particular, I think have a different name. But I think they're the same family as emus. Oh, excuse me. And here you go. The location of base camp. Yes. Are you hostile? I'll take that as a no. He chilled. He chilled. He can let us be. So this is our location for base camp. Not bad if I do say so myself. So let's look at the map. We're kind of wanting to move a little bit more inward. So let's go around here. Now the question is, what level do we want base camp on? I think that is an important question. Hmm. I'm wondering, like, I'm pretty sure we want this higher up. I don't think we want it lower. But as I recall, I don't think I have the means to build anything yet. Huh. I'm sure it'll will it let me move it? Let's Google this quickly. I think this is gonna be important. Uh, can we relocate base camp Dinkum? Yes, you can move buildings in Dinkum, so you can fletch during normal business hours and she will move buildings. The cost of it increase in the town's debt. Okay. Until it has been upgraded into a house. Yikes, that is... Oh, that might be a normal tent though. No. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're just gonna assume that we can actually move this. Is this a good place? I think it is. We'll clean it up, but for now, that should do it. Yes. Tlandia, yes. Quarter fish. Ayo. I got me a tent. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anywhere to actually sleep outside. Oops. Well, I think I can. This fairly quickly around. How do you guys setting up yours? Once you've set up your tent. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to do that. Like, I feel like it's not even a question. So now the question is, we obviously want it over there. So now we have to run back. We don't really have the means to sort that out, to be honest. It's gonna be a mission because now we're gonna have to travel pretty far in and out, but it's worth it. I'd rather go for cosmetic than Efficiency? I want to say efficiency, but it's not exactly what I mean. Um, there's another word that's just not coming to mind. I need a weapon. I need to start crafting stuff. Swim, 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 swim. Haha. Stupid birds. I'll need to see if there's a way to clear those idiots out at some point. Otherwise, they are going to be hazardous to my health. But for now, we are almost home. Boom. Crap. Yeah, this is not good. Unless for now, I think we actually, because there's no way for me to place it. It's not going to let me place it amongst all this stuff. Oh, it will? Okay, never mind. Alright, alright. It didn't say that issue just now. For now, this is going to have to do. It's the wrong way around. I placed it the wrong way around. Oh, he wants my meat. He wants my meat. He wants my meat. No, you can't have my meat. I refuse. I'm going the right way around. Almost. I was actually going a bit skew. Wait, did I actually place the base 10 skew as well? Bruh. It needs to be a little bit more over. Gosh darn. I done thugged up. My bad. But is this because I can't actually move stuff yet? It's sad. I mean, I can't like dig up dirt and stuff. You got that spark. Yes, I am a king. This is what I do. Traveling trader John. Of course I have. He's a bloody legend. Trading is in his very blood. John got in contact with me before we left Star City. He's interested in visiting with his shop here. I'll tell you what, we can't miss an opportunity like this. I reckon we get this visiting site deed ready for him. That way, he'll have a place to ready for any visitors who come to Tmandia. I'll let you decide where the best place for this visiting site deed is. Just be sure it's close by. We want visitors to feel like part of the Tmandia community while they're here. Who knows, maybe we can convince them to set up a permanent shop here. Be sure to talk to me once you have placed the visiting site deed. Like this sucks. You should let me do stuff first. Dang it. Oh, but I guess my first few things I think come from what's his name? So that's probably why. Okay, I know we can move these. So for now, I'm literally just gonna place this over here. It's not a good place, but it's what we got. Because I need to get equipment. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get anywhere. We've only been here for a little while, but you've achieved so much already. You remind me of my father. He was born right here on Tmandia, you know? He was a true blue adventurer through and through. He loved doing new things and keeping track of all his milestones in his adventure journal. I wanted to come here and try and meet those milestones myself. But I'm getting a bit long in the tooth. King T-Man, please, I want you to take this adventure journal. Please take good care of it. This is your adventure now. Arigato, Fletcher King. The journal means a lot to me, but I think my dad would be glad someone like you is looking after it. But I have a challenge for you. I want you to try and beat my father's milestones. Some of these milestones are going to take a long time to complete, but there is no hurry. I'm also going to add daily tasks to the journal. These will be smaller milestones that should be easy to complete in just one day. Now for the good part. For every milestone you surpass, you'll be rewarded with permit points. I'll tell you what, you're going to want a lot of permit points eventually. But we can talk more about that tomorrow. For now, check out the journal. I think you'll find that you've actually completed some of the milestones inside. So be sure to claim them. Now, are you hungry? I am. I think it's about lunchtime. I've seen fruit growing around this island, and that sounds tasty. You can find us some fruit, and when you get back, I'll show you how to craft a campfire. Okay, journal. Shell, yeah! Camper. Explorer. Harvest Master. Harvest 3 bush lime. You know, I would love to catch a bug and craft something. If I could. Walking about. At least we're getting these permit points. We do need these. There it is. Bush lime. No, 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 Batman. Alright, there you go. Let's head on back. Fletch. I'm back. Oh, you found something to eat. Eating food will help keep your energy up. Here's the recipe for a campfire. I found these stones earlier, so you can use these to craft your campfire. You'll have to find some wood yourself though. Feel free to use the crafting table and the base tent to craft a campfire. Take your time, King T-Man. When you are done, come and have a chat with me. I have a gift for you. Some stone. Campfire! Okay, now we can finally craft stuff. Not that we have many options. Oh, I'm missing the logs because I placed them somewhere. So here you guys see rock part. This is kind of what I'm... Crafting table. Tin bar, nails. This is all going to be really tricky to do. We're off to a slow start, to say the very least. One, two, three. There you go, that should be enough. Run and jump, 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 run and jump. Yoink. Campfire, craft. There you go. For now, we're gonna place this over here, just because that was not where I wanted to place it. But okay. Oh, I did craft an item. Okay, never mind. So I guess I am doing those. I just don't have a bug net now, unfortunately. Did it automatically count? I think it automatically counted. Nice. Fletch, hello. Let's will work with you then today, King T-Man. I think this is a great feature for us all here at T-Landia. Here is a gift for helping me out so much. It's a bug net. Oh, there you go. I think you should take the rest of the day off. Maybe you could go catch some bugs around here. Or maybe you could cook some of that fruit you found. I'm sure you will. Oh, and before I forget, take the sleeping bag too. When you get tired, pop it on the ground and have a lay down. I'll tell you what, a good night's rest will do us both some good. Thanks for the help today, King T-Man. I can't believe we're on T-Landia. I couldn't have done this without you. Technically you could. I mean, you did everything. All I did was do the stuff when we got here. So just saying. Alright, can I place this in here? No? Okay. There you go. I mean, I placed my tent. Didn't say I had to sleep there. Just saying. There was a bug here. Where'd it go? There's a bug. Fucka! Got one! Blue moon butterfly. You trucker. Stand still! Shine! Yay! There you go. Optional complete daily tasks. That is already done. Okay, so I got those daily tasks for a reason. You see? They're clever. Let's catch more bugs. Cannot have too much bugs. Actually, apparently we can. They don't stack. This is good to remember. Bugs, 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 bugs. There's a fly. Haha! Got one. Where's butterfly over here. Shah! Got it! Does this work on this? No, it doesn't. I was hopeful. Oh, Snowy, you done? Hello. All right. Well, I guess we've kind of done what we need to for the day. Let's call it a day. My character's tired. Sleep until tomorrow. Actually, I don't think we have to continue from here. I might take a little break to go make some coffee quick. Ooh, foraging level went way up. Very nice. Not bad. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to take a tiny little break now quickly to go make some coffee. I shall be back. Alright, and we're back from camping in the land down under. We're gonna continue. See there, guys. See they've added waterfalls now, which is kind of nice. So I might do some fiddling with that. Oh look, someone is visiting the island. I wonder who it could be. Just fucking lying next to it. God, just set up while I was sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Let's read. John's Goods opens at 8 a.m. Bugger. So we have an hour every day to kind of get to town. That's essentially. If we can build a highway, like legit a straight highway line, I think we'd be pretty sorted. So we'll do that eventually. I'm not even gonna lie. We'll do that. Um, what is my challenge? I've got the stream overlay there, so I can't actually see what it says. I should probably move the stream thingy to the side because that's essentially where you guys are seeing it is on the side. So I should probably move it there as well. Um, let's catch some bugs in the meantime because why not? Wee. Wee, I caught a butterfly, Eddie. Wee. Zoop. What are butterflies? They're money. Alright, we have like 20 seconds left. I'm not seeing any more bugs in the meantime. Oh, there's one. Oh, there was two here. Okay. Oh, there's a new one. A harlequin butterfly. Interesting. Not bad if I do say so myself. Oh, look, he's busy fighting. Oh, very nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Zoinks. Alright, and there you go. I need shoes. I'm literally running barefoot in the desert. It's just, that is depressing. Yo, what up, John? Dear John. So you must be King Team. Yes, John, I am the king. Flitz told me you're the one to thank for getting this place all set up for me. Thank you for that. I have a feeling we'll be doing a lot of business together. Take a good look at my wares, and feel free to ask me about anything you're interested in. Now, I make most of my dinks selling exotic items back to South City. I guess you could say exotic means any of the items found here in Tlandia. So if you find anything, and I do mean anything, you don't want, please drop by and show me. I'll offer you a great price for it. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help? I wanted to chat. Oh, what did you want to chat about? Do you got a job for me? Hey, would it be too much trouble for you to catch a grass yellow butterfly? You can usually catch a grass yellow butterfly in the plains this time of year. No problems. Okay, where are the plains? Are this plains? That's bushlands, desert, tropics, pine forest. What is a plain? Plains are some of the yellow, I guess? Actually, there's some plains over there. I guess just that way? Okay. Um, is that east? Yeah, east is plains. Alright, let's see if we can find that. Oh, speaking of which. Flutter eye. Oh, shit. Shit. Got it. First try. There, I already see some fluttering down there. That might be it. No, that's not it. But this is the plains, apparently. So we just run around aimlessly here and hope we find what we're after. A lot of blue moons. But we're looking for something yellow. What was that? Oh, it's that thing busy sleeping. These things are also dangerous. They shoot fireballs for whatever reason. Plains. Okay, so it's all around here. I guess we just keep catching things until it spawns. Yeah, I guess plains is one area I don't really know very well, to be honest. Am I getting full? These are the harlequin butterflies, but we haven't got whatever yellow one he's talking about. Is that a harlequin? Oh, it was a... This one's probably a harlequin one. For fuck's sakes. Ugh! Got it. Yeah, harlequin. Harley Queen. Blue moon. Blue moon. Grass yellow butterfly. Boom. Okay, so they're small in comparison to the other butterflies. That's good to know. I want to get one more. Come on, surely there's going to be one more around here. Come on, game. I see nothing. There's nothing else. Okay, yeah, nothing. Oh well, we tried. I caught a fly. I wonder how dark this game can be, because I mean, if you think about it, right, they talk about flies being in the desert. Are the flies in the desert because of all the corpses? I wonder. I wanted to chat. This is for you. Yes, I did. You beauty, you always pull through for me, King T-Man. Why don't I give you this in exchange for helping me out? I got some pumped up kicks. Now all the other kids with their pumped up kicks, you better run, gotta run faster than my bullet. Alright, John, let's have a chat, can we? Let's just normal chat. Everything is valid to someone, you know. You just have to find the right people and the right price. Luckily, the people in South City don't know how common things certain things are over here, so I can charge them a bit more. And then let's. Can I shop, John? Can we shop? Let me sell some goodies. Thanks. Let's sell a bunch of blue moons because we've got extra. We got some extra flies. We got some extra monarchs. Extra fruits. Sell the meat while we're at it. Why not? There you go. Well, 10,000. Sounds good. And with that, we're gonna buy a basic axe. Ah, you trucker! I'll shove that axe in your head. Bruh. All of that. All of that! And we couldn't even buy anything. Good morning. Did you happen to see that John set up his tent at the visitor site? I'll tell them all about you and how you've helped us start it out here. He sounded impressed. John trades all sorts of things back to South City. I reckon nearly anything you find on this island will be valuable to him. He'll buy fruit, fish, bugs, and even rocks. John also sells a lot of useful tools. He's got mining equipment, lodging tools, and even some fishing equipment. Although I probably can't sell you a lot of the tools until you have your licenses in order. You know about licenses, right? Yes, I do. That's great. I'll tell you what, you didn't need a license for anything back when I was growing up, but these days you need a license for everything. Luckily, I'm actually an accredited license giver. If you want to apply for a license, come and talk to me. You'll have to spend some permit points to get them, but if you keep doing milestones, you'll make enough in no time. As you get better at doing certain tasks, new licenses will open up too. Now let's see if there is a license you can apply for right now. I want mining, please. Lodging, fishing, excavation is what I actually really want. As stupid as that sounds, I really want excavation. We might be able to get lodging as well now. If we open our book, can we Boom. There you go, look at those. Oh, and we'll make it even more if we talk to Fletch. Table saw. That's a tool I think will be very handy. The rest is up to you. Have you ended up to buy the turntable? I want to apply for a license. Give me the... Okay, farming's kind of useless for now. Purchase and pilot water vehicles. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go with lodging for now. And not really fishing. I'm not a fan of fishing. Let's go hunting. Alright, there you go. How's it? Okay, I think that's it for now. A trapping license. We need to do trapping. That is going to be important. That is going to be our biggest money maker. Oh, landscaping. Yeah. Landscaping is all we really want. There you go. All the paths and stairs. Very nice. Alright, so there you go. Yeah. So now in the meantime, let's buy a basic axe. Enough fishing rod. I want a pickaxe, please. I'll take it. And shovel, please. Alright, and we'll buy the bug net just for the sake of having a spare. And we'll take the table saw. How much is this? Oh, only 34,000. I hope I can move in soon. Oh, nice. That's a table saw. Can cut wood into planks. That'll be 5,000. I'll take it. Alright. I've bought almost everything from you. Hey, look at our tools. We can actually do shit now. So let's, we got our bug net, we have a shovel, axe and thingy. There you go. So the reason why we want the shovel is quite simply put because we can now grab dirt and place dirt. Isn't that helpful? And with this, we now have the ability to landscape and actually build the town the way we want it. Unfortunately, this does use a lot of energy, so we're going to have to be careful. The cool thing about this is that it also allows for planting, which is pretty nice. No, not there. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but my asshole neighbor is home, and he loves playing music really loud with heavy bass, and revving his engine because he's so fucking senile that he's fucking... very... Oh, I can whistle for dogs? Okay. I really pray his engine breaks. I actually want to hear it explode. I want his car in pieces. I'm so sick and tired of this asshole. He makes so much noise for literally no reason. Like, at all. You bought the table saw. Well done. Don't you think having John here is great? If only we could convince John to move here permanently. Well, let's worry about getting the materials needed for a permanent building first. The table saw is a great first step. For now, you can have a break. Come back and talk to me when you are ready. And let me quickly move this out of the way. You can hear that, can't you? He is fucking pathetic. I've never heard of a more pathetic human being in my life. He really is, like, just absolutely pathetic. Okay, I think that should do it. Where's the mouse now? There you go. Okay, so now I should actually be able to see quests now. So yeah, I think she's letting us do what we want for the day, so I think I'm actually gonna gather materials while I still have some energy left. Could have sworn there was a lot of materials before. Here you go. So we're gonna want a lot of these eventually. So for now we're just gonna grab all we can. As you can see, it burns through our energy pretty quickly though. This is not looking good for us. I don't have any food on me. Let's munch some of these. Oh, these aren't edible. Right. These are though. Oh, that's right. There's a fullness in this. Forgot about that. Okay, but let's see if we can grab this tin at least. Then we can maybe go and call it a day. Alright. There you go. We still have a little bit of energy. We might as well look for another. There's one over here. Oh, there's a bunch over here actually. Oh my goodness. Is this Ratpa base camp? Yeah, I think it is. Damn. We got a freaking gold mine right here. This is kind of nice. Alright, let's wait around, and when we can eat, we'll eat. I think let's go for copper more. Because we've got 12 tin and only 5 copper. So yeah, we're less copper than anything else. Oh, 10 more seconds and then we can munch. Let's do that, do that, do that, do that, that. There you go. Well, I think for now that's good. Let's go and sleep. Our pickaxe is already almost destroyed. Oh wait, no. Let's not lay down. Um, get up. We want to talk to Fletch now that she's out and about. I've got another job for you, King T-Man. You up for it? I'm ready. I'll tell you what, I think camping is fun, but if you're going to convince people to stay on T-Landia, we're going to have to start building more permanent structures. I've noticed there is a lot of tin ore on this island. I've seen it popping out of rocks all over the place. I know a way we can melt down tin ore into stuff great for building. Now, I'll need you to bring me some items. First, we'll need 1 campfire, 3 stone, 10 tin ore. Keep in mind you'll need a mining license and a pickaxe to collect ore and rocks. Once you've gathered everything we need, come and see me. G'day, King T-Man. I love it, love it. I wanted to talk to you. Can I not talk to her? I'm pretty sure my quest is to talk to 2 people. Yeah, chat with 2 residents. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just try and gather this stuff quickly. We just need normal stone now? There you go. 6 should be enough to have a campfire There you go. That should be everything she asked for, I think. Fletch. And yeah, I can count on you to find everything we need. Here's a recipe for a crude furnace. Now why don't you try crafting the crude furnace at the crafting table. Once you've crafted the crude furnace, pop it on the ground outside somewhere. Then just place the ore inside of it. It'll take a little while to do its thing, so feel free to do some other activities while it's melting. Bring me the tin bar when you're ready, okay? Can I talk to you yet? Hi there, have you managed to get a tin bar? I just want to talk to you! Damn it! I might not even have enough tin to actually make... No, I do. No, I won't. I'm pretty sure you need 5 to make 1, and I think I've only got... I'm gonna have 2 left after I build the... thingy. Oh, it only needs 5? Okay, never mind. Oh, so she prepared the... Okay, she said 10 because she knew we were gonna be doing this. Okay. This is okay. She said we have 2 left over. I'll see what she did there. If I talk to you, John, does it count? The best. There's and I can go outside, that is. What's new? Is it the donation box for the town, isn't it? Every dink leads to a better Tealandia. Do you got a job for me? Actually, I don't. Sorry about that. Bruh, okay, so clearly talking to him isn't counting. Bleh. Now we wait. My character looks so defeated and tired. Is there any way I can get some grub in the meantime, I guess? Oh, it popped. Now where did Fletch go? That old lady can motor. There she is. Choka, 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 choka. Well done. You have proven yourself invaluable once again. You're already starting to carry a lot of stuff around. I'll tell you what, I'll teach you how to craft a wooden crate. You're going to need a recipe for nails too. I'll tell you what, Tealandia is well on its way to being a great settlement again. With a furnace and a table, so we can start thinking about building more permanent structures. I'll tell you what, we should try and get John to set up a real shop here. Let's do it. That's the spirit. I reckon if we spend a bit of money on his tent, he'll see it worth as well. And we should show him how friendly the people around here are. Why don't you ask him if he has anything he needs done? If we can prove to him that Tealandia is a great place to move, I'm sure he'll want to live here for good. Which he already has, he said so. Hashtag just saying. What a bloody beautiful arbor, don't you think? What's up? There you go, that counted. Most of my life it never did feel like home there. I'll tell you what, the place was chock-a-block full of houses though. Alright, now we go sleep. And then tomorrow we'll handle all the nitty-gritty. Yes, let's sleep out under the stars. I don't think we did much bug catching today. Boom. Some decent mining too. Crikey. And not much foraging. But not bad. Not bad at all. If I do say so myself. You can place carryable items on most vehicles. Oh, that's interesting. John is visiting the island. I think he's permanently visiting now. I'll just leave him there for a while. Alright, Fletch, what do we need? Hello there, King T-Man. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Let's see, what exactly can I help you with? Can I see the deeds? Here are the current deeds. Shop deed. 75,000. Gumwood, plumwood, tin sheets, and nails. Yikes. Best sense we're going to apply for the shop deed. Let's do it. Once it's placed, check the deposit box and the build out. And then we need the quicker we can start the construction. Okay, so you see, now we're gonna have to do some landscaping. Where do we want the shop? I'm assuming we do kind of want it by this. So we got the town hall. This, I'm assuming, is eventually going to be a proper big place. Um, do a job for someone, cook 2 fruit, and buy new tools. I don't need to buy a new tool. I've already got them. Welcome, John's Goods. How can I help? I wanted to chat. What did you want to chat about? Got a job for me. My belly is grumbling. Could ask you to find me cook. Really? Really? I would need a fishing license for that, which I don't have. Yeah, today's a bit of a throwaway day. We're not going to care about those challenges. There's no point. Let's grab some wood. But on a serious note, we do need to think about landscaping. So, um, I guess for now we fill in the gap on the side here. The one thing that does chap my hides is that there are times when the aim kind of flicks itself and then you miss and you dig something up and then you've just wasted a bunch of energy because it's two uses of energy that you weren't actually wanting to use. So that can be a bit irritating, to be honest. I wonder if there's a way to make this stuff, or if you have to actually terraform by taking from somewhere else. Hmm. And place that there. Yeah, speaking of which, soil mover. We still need 250 for fishing, so it's still not looking good. Cool fish. Hmm. It's interesting. Hmm. Alright, I guess for now, this is as good as it's gonna get. Not really, but we're gonna put it there for now. Alright, building materials are required to begin construction. Should I place the building materials inside? Alright, so I guess let's place down our circular saw, our table saw. I think we needed 10 gum logs, or was it 20? I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually remember. Well, let's place what we can for now. Place items, it was... That's 15, and then palmwood is the other one. Hello, Blow! How are you? This is Dinkum. This is the game I was telling you about before. I decided to restart, and I kind of have an idea of building an actual kingdom. So we're gonna see how that goes. So far we're off to a very slow start because my energy is non-existent. Because I mean, who uses energy? Am I right? Psh. How are you doing, Blue? Wood, wood. I think we need what, 2 more wood? I think. Oh, feather. Speaking of which, we now have tools. Meaning, we can open these now. We can also clean up these stumps. Oof. No stress. We actually didn't end up doing too much. We did a little bit, but we didn't end up getting as far, and then just kind of ended up having an early night. I still, like lately, I'm just feeling so devoid of energy. So I've had some coffee now. Hopefully that's gonna pick me up a little bit. But then I also thought today I haven't streamed in so long, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna give it a try today. After you went to the shop, were you able to fix the pastry mix? Did it end up going well? Let's place that. Oof. Semi-mouse hair. What were you trying to make, Blue? Okay, 10 palm wood. Does that count as palm? That's palm, I think. This is palm. Let's make these little... Custard dots! Oh, those are amazing. Wait, was that right? Palm wood, yeah. So what was going wrong with this batch then? Was it just something in the mix, or...? Energy... Yeah... and flavor them with fruit puree. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Hmm. Is there no, like, get the mix. So I'm trying to add more cream cheese later. Ooh. Well, it's making me so hungry just thinking about it. Is there nothing that you can... Okay, I don't know, this probably wouldn't affect the inside though, but is there nothing you can apply to the outside of them to, like, help them harden? Like an agent of some sort? Okay, 2 more palm, and then a bunch of iron. Does this make 1 or 2 sheets? It makes 1. sleep time. Try making the crust go up the sides. Oh. Oh, it does really sound good though. Puff pastries are amazing. Speaking of which, now that I'm hungry, it's 3 o'clock. I've still got a while before it is supper time. Sadness. Mm. Okay, it's a bunch of 10. All or nothing, yes. Okay, crud, I'm missing 1. But even this isn't going to be enough. I think we need more. Let's go find some 10. A woman who has been very kind to us is having back surgery soon, so I'm going to make sure. Aww, that is really cool, Blue. That is really, really cool. Well, no, not the surgery part, but the thing you're doing with the pastries. Shame. So aside from tackling pastry disasters, Blue, what have you been up to? Have you been jamming anything, or have you just been chilling? Have you watched anything lately? Baby. Why have you been baby raging? What happened? Who are we beating? Oops. My monitor just turned off. There you go. It's back for now. Whoop. Just knocked my lights. Is the camera still okay? I think it is. Okay. Insert. We're gonna cook some cactus figs. You know, as responsible adults tend to do. Lots of villager hunting. So how does the villager system work in Animal Crossing? Because in Dinkum you have this spot over here, which they will come and visit. You then have to befriend them. So every 2 days, I think, a person will spawn. And they'll only be there for that single day. Then they'll go for a while, and you have to wait for them to rotate back in. Like it's quite tricky. I think my last, like, when I was saying earlier, like, I call it a playthrough, but it wasn't a real playthrough because I still didn't really know what I'm doing. But the last time I was playing this, I was kind of so focused on getting all the villages that I neglected everything else. So this time I'm kind of focusing on building, making it look pretty, you know, everything else can come after that. So that's like, now I've got a kingdom design in mind, but I need materials and stuff first. In fact, I actually might just leave John to his devices in the meantime. I'm not sure. Tempting. Oh, when did I get another tin? Open a VC. Yes, okay, I'll do that now. I'll be on the stream one. Uh, Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. There you go. Alright. Let's dump this in. Ah, did I not get the... Oh, I haven't actually crafted it yet, that's why. Let's throw those up. Let's bring these two down. Okay, palm wood planks. I think the only thing left now is a few nails, which I just need a little bit more tin for. We should finish it today, I think. There you go. Crafting table. We need... Yeah, I see we'll need one more set of 110 bar. So I literally need a single tin ore left. That is all I need and then I'm done. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's eat our cactuses. Where are our cactuses? There they are. There you go, we got munches. Okay, cactus. There they 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Is that poop? I think we found poop. Let's grab the poop. All of
Hello.
the poop. Hello, Blue. How are you?
Sorry about that. I loaded up my computer and nothing was working and I couldn't figure it out. And then I realized that Anthony took the Ethernet cable.
Ah, yes. Every day of a
It was
computer
plugged
owner.
into his computer instead.
Ah, was using it for some jamming.
Because we have two cables, but neither of them are long enough. So
Ah.
we have one of the cables is like 50 feet and it's plugged into a switch in the hallway, and then the other one runs down the hallway to our computers.
I can feel it.
Absolutely 100% a complete fire hazard.
No clue what you're talking about. Psh. Things don't catch fire that easily.
Okay, so the way villagers work in Animal Crossing is there's multiple ways that you can get new villagers. There's when there's an empty plot on your island, so you can have, I think it's 10 villagers, just like how many villagers you can have, but when there's an empty plot on your island, you can use Nook Miles, which are like a secondary currency that you get from like playing the game, like from doing certain achievements, you get Nook Miles. So you can use Nook Miles to buy Nook Miles tickets, which you can give to Wilbur, the guy at the airport, and he'll take you to a mystery island.
As
long as there's an empty plot on your island, as long as there's an empty plot on your island, a random villager will spawn on the mystery island, and you can invite them to come live with you.
That is cool.
Or you can just not do that, and it will autofill the plot the next day. Or sometimes, if there's an empty plot on your island and you have, if you progressed enough, you'll get a campsite. Just a minute, I'm gonna go get a drink.
What can we sell? We'll sell 2 of those.
Okay, so you have you can set up a little tent on your island for like villagers to come visit every now and then. And they'll stay in the campsite, and if you go see them on the campsite, sometimes you can convince them to live on your island.
That's I think the main principle this one follows.
Yeah. So but I think Dinkum has them come to the campsite all the time, whereas
it's every 2 days a random villager will come.
Yeah.
But it's the hard part is even though they rotate, it still takes a long time for the same person to come back. So you're spending a lot of in-game time, and it takes 2, 3, or 4 visits to actually befriend them enough to make them move. And then after that, you have to build their place and wait for them another time to come. Then say to them, "We've got your place. Can you move in?" It's freaking.
That's a bit excessive.
Yeah, that's what, like I said, like this time around, I'm not gonna focus on it too much. But unfortunately, like a lot of it's kind of locked behind that. Like for example, farming. You essentially have to buy the stuff while she's there, otherwise you can't farm. And even just waiting for her to show up for the first time is a mission. So it's like, so this time I'm just focusing on myself, just some me time, building up my
There's
beautiful.
like
Hmm.
there's a few villagers that are like that, but they don't live on your island. Like they're considered, I guess, NPCs, not villagers.
Hmm.
So they have like an actual function,
Ah, yes.
like a shopkeeper or something. And some of them, once you've bought enough from them and they have enough money, they'll set up a shop on your island. But sometimes they're just like visitors.
Hmm.
They'll show up every now and then. There was like one guy who showed up on my island. His name was CJ, and he was a beaver. And I didn't
Yes.
know there were beavers in this game, but he showed up, and he was fucking. I guess he's supposed to be a live streamer,
Lol.
but he's a fisherman,
I
and I
mean,
guess he live streams fishing.
yes. I mean the most intense sport there is, don't you know?
It was like he's like, bring me fish so I can keep my villagers happy, and then he paid me a shit ton of extra money for like the dumbest fish, and I was like, okay.
All right, we're officially gonna become rich.
I think I'm like almost done with like the beginning sequence of the game though,
Oh.
because you have the tutorial, and then after the tutorial, the next big thing is called Project KK, I guess, and it's
The
like where you
Illuminati
have to
confirmed.
get more residents on your island. So that's you set up the campsite so you can get your first camper villager, and you have to invite them to the island, and it's always a smug villager.
Ah.
And of course, I got Henry the fucking frog instead of anyone cool.
Of course.
Sad. Um,
He's a Kraugy jumper.
and then you have to get your island star rating up to, I think it's 3 stars, and it unlocks a bunch of shit. And then
Oh.
KK Slider will come have a concert on your island.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. KK
Sure, the
Slider is
villagers
the best
appreciate that.
NPC. And apparently, sometimes he'll perform in the cafe once you have the cafe.
Oh. Like as just a random event.
I guess sometimes he'll just be there, I guess. And then sometimes, I guess on certain days, he'll also just be in your town square.
Interesting.
And I've been time traveling because I have no shame.
I have no clue what you're talking about. You gotta come back with me. Back where? Back to the future. Ooh.
Honestly, the way it works is really interesting. So if you set your switch clock forward, it will,
Mhm.
of course, move the game forward by a day.
Yeah.
But if you save your progress and go back, you'll keep the progress that you made. It won't, like, undo everything you did in your time travel day.
Wait, say again? It
However,
won't undo it.
so, like, yeah, so, like, if I like, built some stuff and placed it,
Hmm.
and then saved, and then went back in time, it would still be there.
But the game picks it up as being the previous day.
Yeah.
Which is.
However, it also counts it as a day that's already happened, so I won't be able to, like, go through and find new fossils if I've already found them. If that makes sense.
Yes. So
like,
it
daily
does
events
have
like that
its
will have already
costs.
occurred.
Yeah. So you're kind of paying that in order to do your time travel, because you're literally gonna have to wait a full day now before you can do that stuff again. So that's kind of a fair trade-off. I
Yeah,
think.
but if I time travel into the future, then I can do it again. If that makes sense.
Hmm. Interesting.
It's just I have to go. If I go back in time, I won't be able to do it again if I already did it on that day.
Wait, so does that mean if you time travel forward to the next, like let's say like from today, if you time travel to tomorrow, and you do all the fossil thingies, you time travel back tomorrow, will you still be able to do it? Will it reset as a new day
No,
tomorrow?
because you already did it on that day.
So that means if today you go and do tomorrow's one, you realize, okay, I actually want more, and you time travel to the next day's ones, then for 2 days you won't have fossils.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, see, that's
However, if you
balanced,
don't
I guess.
time travel back, then it will just your switch will just continue to be 2 days forward in time.
But the moment you do go back, then you pay the price. Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun.
Well, it's honestly not like it's not that big of a deal. And so like if I know I'm not going to be able to play for like a few days, then I can just go forward and get all this stuff done.
That's true.
And then one of the things that does happen though is if you have turnips, they'll rot if you time travel, which isn't a big deal. And turnips are really funny. So in previous games, there was a pig named Joan, and she would sell you turnips. And you could buy the turnips from her and then sell them back to Tom Nook for a potentially higher price.
Mm-hmm.
Like the stock market. However, they're turnips, so it's the STALK market.
Wow.
And her name is Joan, and she's a pig. So instead of the Dow Jones, it's the Dow Jones stock market. Ha!
The puns are strong with these ones.
Mm-hmm. Except that Joan isn't the one you buy it from in this game. It's her granddaughter, Daisy May. I guess Joan is just too old, and she was kind of terrifying in the previous games.
Shame.
And Daisy May is just a cute little bean.
Yes. It's like it's the young people's time now. Oh, I'm so tired. I need like.
There's also a bunch of TikToks by this guy that are like, "What your favorite Animal Crossing villager says about you," and they're fucking hilarious. There's like some of the community's favorite Animal Crossing characters, and he gets to them and he's like, "Hello again, LGBTQ community." There's one where he's like, "I know this character is supposed to be a boy, but it has such strong lesbian energy that I don't care what your pronouns are or what you identify as, you are a lesbian." This is like, holy shit, you didn't have to roast them that hard.
Yeah.
Go make coffee, T-Man.
I already have. I just finished dining it just now. I think I need vitamins or something. I'm probably just lacking in a whole bunch of stuff because I don't eat healthy. I never leave the house. So like I'm probably missing essential vitamins. That's probably why I'm so tired.
Is it sunny outside?
Unfortunately not. Otherwise I would. Like I want to take Sam for a walk, but it's like cloudy and that, and she's sleeping. So I'm not gonna take her out yet.
When I'm feeling like super tired, my mom always says like if it's light outside, even if it's kind of overcast, but if there's light, just go outside and stare directly up at the sky with my eyes closed. Like if it's dark, you keep your eyes open, but like with my eyes closed for like 5 minutes. Because the sunlight, even if it's indirect, will like slap your body in the face and tell it to be the fuck awake because it's daytime.
I might actually give that a try.
Of course, it works better when there's more sun.
Yeah.
But it's like apparently vitamins your body receives from sunlight tells the rest of your body or the rest of your brain to stop producing melatonin, which is what makes you sleepy.
Oh, that makes sense. Because I think that's like probably the main vitamin I'm actually missing. Because yeah, like I said, I'd stay inside. What is this outside you speak of?
You can also like supplement your vitamin D by eating oranges or taking supplements.
I might need to look into those. Like, I'm not a big fan of fruits. Like bananas, I love bananas. They're like the only fruit I can gobble. Like I could eat an entire bunch of bananas at one sitting.
Bananas are really good.
They're really really good. But then like oranges, I'm not a big fan of. But I might have to like just say like I'm get me like a small bunch and I'll just like maybe eat a piece or two every day just to get those vitamins going. Cause,
do you guys have like the small oranges, like the clementine oranges that are like super small?
I think we do.
You can get like a whole bag of those and then just eat one a day. They're cheaper. Or you can just drink orange juice if you like juice.
I've got Oros, but it's like actually hold on, let me check this. Let's have a look. Oros. This is Oros. Because the camera is easily accessible now. This is Oros. Oros is orange squash. 6% orange juice, never mind. I was kind of hoping for a higher concentration. No, it's 6% orange juice when it's diluted. I mean, if I drank it as is, it would probably end up being, I think, 6, 12, 18% orange juice, like as is, but it would taste horrible and probably give me a heart attack. But yeah, I got a bunch of those. Haven't mixed it, as you can see. I've got a full container. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. Snubby's sleeping.
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
How stupid, I'm
Okay, I didn't realize this. But apparently, okay, so oranges themselves don't have vitamin D, but orange juice is often fortified with vitamin D.
Interesting.
So you can't get vitamin D from oranges, but you can from a lot of orange juices.
So it's like specific, actually getting the juices bought.
Yeah, so it's like the orange juice, they add the vitamin D and calcium to it.
Interesting. Hello, Chair.
I
Wait,
did
do you
not
actually know
realize that.
Dinkum? How are you doing, Chair?
There was a lot of people playing Dinkum for a while.
Really? Huh. Oh, cheapers. I'm so sorry. I'll take that toadskin. He looks happy. I mean, dead, but happy. I think I bought it like a day or two after it came out, and I played it a little bit, but I didn't. I suck at it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have much skills in this game. Pretty much, yeah. It actually does give me a lot of Stardew Valley games, and apparently Animal Crossing is also very similar. Like I saw a little bit of Blue's gameplay.
It looks
of
similar to
Animal
Animal Crossing.
And it feels very similar. And
Part of
I
me
definitely
thinks
see
that
the
like
Stardew in it.
a lot of Animal Crossing players, when Dinkum came out, they tried it, and then it was like Animal Crossing,
But not.
but difficult and less relaxing because it's Australia and everything's trying to fucking kill you. And they were like, no, my blood pressure cannot handle this.
Howdy. This is John, by the way. Dear John, please.
The bald guy?
Yeah, this is John. He's our shopkeeper. He's he's here every single day, even though he shouldn't be. Like, it's after him, because he's your tutorial person teaching you how to befriend him. Then it'll start rotating people every 2 days. John is an S tier character, Chair. Very true. Yeah, actually, I'd like to try Animal Crossing one day, because if as you guys said, like there are some similarities to this, and from what I saw, it looks really nice. So that is one thing I will try one day.
I've been keeping an eye out for people selling their old Switches. So I could maybe send you one. I've just been like,
are a bit, yeah.
Actually, a guy at the magic shop is selling his. I just wanted to double check to make sure it's like a reasonable price.
Yeah, because like I remember back around the time Switch was like announced, I was still kind of in my DS phase. I was still collecting the Pokemon games, and like the prices, I was like instant no. Just like,
yeah.
Like I think I could probably have sold both my 3DSs and my entire Pokemon collection and still not have enough. I was like, damn.
I kind of like want to be able to buy one that
your face is ugly, Chair.
Costs less enough for me to purchase it and send it without it exceeding the cost that it would for me to just buy a new one and have it sent to you. If that makes sense, because the guy at the magic shop, he's selling his. He just bought an OLED Switch, which is like the better Switch.
Oh, is that like
OLED,
a new, like a model?
So it's like, yeah, it's the screen has a better color space and it's like a higher performance version of the Switch essentially.
Okay. They normally do that with those type of consoles.
Yeah, he bought it so he could play the new Legend of Zelda game on it. But it's not required at all. But like, he's selling his with the Joy-Cons plus a docking station, plus the charge cord, plus an HDMI cable for $200. Which is pretty good because usually you buy that for
4,000. I think that is
here,
actually
I'll do
20. dollars to rands. No, 200.
It's about 306,
3,000. Yeah.
3,662 rand.
I think that is actually pretty cheap. Like, I
But I
remember
have to
like
figure out the
it was like
shipping.
around 10, like 10,000 rand back then. Yeah, I did actually find that there were emulators recently. I honestly never crossed my mind that Switch would have been emulatable. Like, I was tempted to try some of the Pokemon games on that, because I don't know, like what I've seen of them, I'm still not. I don't know. There's something about them that isn't sitting right with me. I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't.
Which ones?
The newer ones, like after Sun and Moon, like all the Switch versions. Like I've
Oh, the
seen
new
little bits of
Pokemon
some of them.
games?
Yeah, and I don't know. Something just doesn't
You
sit right with
don't
me. But I
you
don't know
don't
what.
want Pokemon Motorcycle?
Oh, is that that one's what's it? Isn't that the new ones that are coming out?
I think it's Scarlet Violet, or it might be
I
Scarlet
think it
Violet, where you're,
is.
yeah, the best
Oh
Pokemon
no.
turn into fucking motorcycles and you ride them around.
I saw that and I was like, I think wasn't I talking to you about it, Blue? I think we were on Discord and I was sending you pictures of it. I was like, I can't believe we discovered that. Like, just what are they thinking? Like, it's just, like we
It's
always
like
made the jokes that they would eventually add
they've
toilet
reached
Pokemon,
a
and now
level
they've
of
kind of gotten that point.
almost cursed. It's
Yeah.
almost cursed.
Because I mean, riding the Pokemon isn't the problem, you know. Like you do that. The legendaries, even in the movies and anime, they let people ride them. It's just for them to actually like, because like, sorry, what animal is that? Can they please explain what animal that is supposed to be? That turns into a motorcycle for someone to ride it. Like, bruh, just
I think it's supposed to be like a Gundam, but it doesn't look like a Gundam. It's like too curvy and not machine enough.
exactly. It's just And I love the Pokemon games. I'm like one of their biggest fans. So that just But like I'm worried they are getting a bit desperate. Like I feel like Pokemon probably isn't as big as what it used to be. I could be wrong about that. I haven't looked at statistics. I live in this is my life. What you see in the camera, that is literally my life. I do not leave this little zone. And I don't use social media either. So yeah, I'm nothing. But I feel like Pokemon Go was a big thing. It was huge. It brought a lot of more people to the franchise. And I think some of the games did well after that as well. But I think since then, it's kind of just completely dropped like a brick. And I think that's why they're kind of going to extremes now to try and draw in more people. And it's just... like, I mean, I think... Actually, no, I think it is. I think the reason why I don't like the whole motorcycle thing is that it's probably too kiddish. Like, a kid's gonna love that. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I can ride the latest bike. Like, to them, it's gonna be a really cool idea. But to us, we're just like, what the fuck is that? Like, huh? So maybe they are focusing more on kids, which I guess isn't a bad thing. It's just yeah, it's weird. Arceus,
Alright, so it
Legends
looks
Arceus, is
like-
it out yet?
Legends Arceus looks great.
Is it still in production or is it out though?
It's out.
Not that they're desperate, they're too confident. They half-baked the game and barely made a functioning world, and it's seldom made. Oh. That is not a good thing. When they start with that mindset and it still does well, that only leads to disaster. That is not good. That worries me a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, is he
That's
talking about
Ubisoft.
Arceus?
I think the other ones, the Gen 8s, like the motorcycle ones. That is
Arceus
Ubisoft
was
syndrome.
also like
Yeah,
pretty
that's probably
buggy upon release, but at the same time, it was the first time Pokemon had ever done anything like that, and I think that was expected because they'd never touched open world games, honestly.
Mm.
And if you watch some of the videos of like bugs people found in Arceus, they're fucking hilarious. Just like Pokemon, like just standing still, spinning rapidly.
No, that is intentional. If they try and tell me that's a bug, I am gonna sue them. That is intentional. If it isn't, they need to make it intentional. We need helicopter Pokemon. This is a necessity for life to continue forward. It
My
outsold
Rafflecopter goes.
Holy crap! It outsold Ragnarok, bro.
Damn.
That is, and I know that sold well. That is terrifying.
That kind of
is-
sounds about right for a Pokemon game, though.
Yeah, but
Like-
their games are usually good. Like, but did people
Even
not
if
maybe
the
return?
same amount of people purchased it as there were people who bought Ragnarok, you know at least 50% of the people that purchased it bought both versions of it immediately.
That is true. That is very true. I mean, is there any other way to play them? Like, I feel like it's a crime if you only get one.
Yeah,
But then
but
again, I guess
you
most
could be
people
like
do now.
financially responsible and only buy one and then wait until you finish it to buy the other.
Okay.
Because if it's shit and you just buy both of them, then you're just disappointed because you spent twice as much money as you needed to learn that it was a shit game and you didn't want to play it.
To be fair, in my defense, the reason why my mindset is like that is I never used to have friends. I needed both in order to trade. It was a
Fair.
necessity. It was the only way I could trade was to own both of them. That's why, actually, speaking of which, I'm on camera. Here you go. My two 3DSs. I've actually got them. I literally had to have two just to be able to trade in the Pokemon games. This was the only way I could get other Pokemon. And with these
Nice.
two, I think it's literally these two. They've lasted me a long time. These two are the reason I've got like almost every single legendary traded across. I kept moving them across the later games and everything. It's yeah. And then also, actually, I can show you these as well. I think I sent pictures of it. I got my Pokeballs, and inside are the Pokemon games. I think these
I
came with
kind of
Sun and
wish I
Moon.
had a regular 3DS. Because I have an XL and I think the regular ones just look better. The
Yeah,
XL one
I'm
is like,
I'm
it's
not a
just
fan of the
goofy.
XL. My little sister had one, and it works. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't know. It like these ones, as you said, just it feels better. Like they feel right. Like the
Yeah.
bigger one, just I
I
don't know.
think
There was something about it.
people like Anthony or Max might have liked the XL bigger because they're just like, their hands are like way bigger.
Hmm.
So like, maybe they would have preferred it, but for me, it was just too clunky. Also, looks like I could ship about a 2 pound package from here to Durban for like, this one says $35, but it's also 4 stars. So I could send it for like $50,
Those two grams.
which is 2 to 5 business day delivery. That's pretty good.
That is fast. The price kind of makes sense then, but 50 is.
Yeah.
Sheesh. 50
I mean, like,
is $1,000.
I
Yo.
think that's slightly cheaper than it would cost me to send something to Hawaii, but I don't quote me on that. Let me double check.
Really?
It
That
depends
would.
on the box that it's in.
Dang. I also ship 2 pound packages every time I go to the bathroom. You just hear the toilet sobbing in the background. It's true. And Snowy just sleeping like, I don't know you, human. I need money. Oh wait, I need to
It was
clear
like with
inventory.
my monitor, I was gonna have my parents ship me my big monitor.
Hmm.
I was gonna have them ship me all of my monitors, but my big monitor, my dad was like, "No, just buy a new one, and I'll just give you the money to pay for a new one because it'd be cheaper than shipping it." And I was like, "God damn, okay."
Oh lol. Taco Bell. What is Taco Bell's like main meals? Like is it just tacos? Like just hot tacos? Or is there
Like
more?
tacos, burritos,
Burrito. I love the
um,
sound of the word burrito. It just sounds so
quesadillas.
nice.
Burritos are so good.
It's a
Although like
burrito.
Taco Bell is very clearly it's American Mexican food, so it's like
Not traditional
kind of shit.
Mexican. It's American Mexican.
Yeah, it's like always going to be slightly shit, and it's kind of known for like
After
sending you
Effects.
to fucking the bathroom for ages.
And so we've got a saying here because one of our in Durban in particular we've got a lot of Indian people, so curry is quite a big necessity here. And I personally am not a fan of it because veg, so like just by default it's something I don't really eat. But it's very hot, and there's one of the jokes around here. It's like, how do you know when you've had a lekker curry? Lekker is a South African word. It means very good. Lekker. How do you know when you've had a lekker curry? Because when you go to the bathroom, your bum bends down for some water.
That's great. I actually made curry for dinner the other day.
Ooh,
It was
some
pretty
cool
good.
rare. But like
I
what
asked
I'm
Anthony to get like potatoes and carrots, and then he came home and was like, I asked if he wanted how many potatoes and carrots he wanted in it, and he was like, I don't want any. I was like, well, okay.
None is the right answer.
So I just made like curry, and it was like the only vegetable that was in it was like onion and garlic.
Onion is evil. Garlic I like. I do like garlic.
Well, it was cooked
Exactly,
onion,
chair.
so it was there for flavor, but it wasn't like super strong because I don't like it when you're eating like cooked food and you get like a raw onion and it just completely destroys your mouth.
So like with me
So
normally
I
like
cooked them.
unless it's like unless it's finely chopped, onion is my worst enemy. Because if there is a single crunchy piece in the entire meal, it'll be in my plate. I guarantee it, and it'll be in my first or second
Hmm.
bite without a doubt, every single time. And like my mom always did try and fool me because she knew if onions in it, I wouldn't eat it. So she'd always say no, she's not gonna cook with onions. And the moment I get the meal, I'm like, what's this? I'd pull out onions. She's like, how did you even find that? I'm like, it's gonna be there. If it's there, I'm gonna see it. Like, you can't hide it from me. I've got onion radars for days. However, Che, as you said, green onion, I'm not sure about. Because I've got a
I like green
pizza.
onion.
I've actually got a pizza that's bacon and green onion. And I was so afraid to eat it. I cooked it and it was fine. So I'm not sure. Like, I literally couldn't taste
Yeah,
the onion in it. So
green onions are
I'm...
like. I also put it in fried rice, but it's like it's
Fried
so
rice!
mild and it's not. It doesn't like fucking attack your face. Like I'm fine with onion if it's cooked where it's like soft and it's like mild, but like when it's super strong, like fucking onions on McDonald's sandwiches. Why? Why?
Because crunch!
Why? Why? Yeah.
What do I need for
So
this brick? Brick is done.
yeah, I like
Okay.
green onion. Green onion on like it's
Cement.
just a cute little topping.
Hardwood.
Even if you can't taste it, it looks really good.
Rock path. I think brick path is better. Uh, 'Cause, like I know a lot of people say you kind of need onion like as a necessity when it comes to meats, like mince and stuff like that. So that's what like because a lot that's what, like there's a lot of stuff I don't eat. It's specifically mainly because of onion. Onion is like the one main culprit, and then most other veg, and it's not good. I do not condone not eating veggies, kids. Do not quote me on that. However, when they tell you that you need veggies to grow big and strong, they lied because I'm huge. Just saying. But yeah, like it's like I do try. Like I'm obviously more of an adult now than I used to be, so I do try. It's just I still fail every fucking time. Like without fail, I will not survive, unfortunately. So yeah.
Actually, you might also be tired because you don't have enough iron in your diet.
Oh no, I make a point to eat
Now
nails
that I
every day.
think about it,
Wait, is nails iron or tin? In this game it's
it
tin, so I
depends
could
on
be
the
wrong about
nails, I
that.
think.
My nails are like bony or whatever. What are nails made of? I know it's isn't it like
Keratin,
fibers
the
or
same stuff as your hair.
carrot? That is terrifying. Oh, that's why they both grow when
Yeah.
you're dead. Okay, that makes sense.
That's
Good
why
thing.
that's what elephant tusks are made of, and rhino horns too,
Ha! Ha!
and horse
Rhino
hooves.
horn! Rhino horn, yes, yes, rhino horn. Yes, yes, very good, yes, rhino horn. Alright, we need a, oh, we got, yes, yes, we got. I don't even have my crafting table yet, I'm such a fucking failure in life. It's okay, it's okay. I'm building wooden crates. Oh, crate, we're building wooden crates, you get it? I need some food because I need to go place down items. So at the moment this place is a little bit of a mess, and by a little bit I mean a lot. So this is our base camp for now. It's not meant to be like this. It's just for now I'm just building shit to get progress to move forward. This is the plan. Trap an animal. I want to build a trap. I really want to build a trap. Let me eat a nano quickly since that's one of my dailies. Boom. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to eventually build pathways and all the beautiful stuff, that at least that's the goal. Gumwood. Did I not pick it up? I'm pretty sure. I need to make two. That's all.
Hey man, do you like beans?
Excuse me. Depends on the bean. Green beans, no. But I know there's like baked beans. I like baked beans. Baked beans is nice.
Do you
We
like
have baked beans and tomato sauce.
yeah, I mean like beans like baked beans kind of beans.
Yeah, I do like this. However, I can't eat a lot of them. I've learned that before because like I once because like you know it's one of the cheap things you can buy. It's in a tin. It's it's something that lasts a long time.
Yeah.
So we got them, and I try to have like half a tin on my own, and I just like it's good. I
No.
just can't have too much of it at once. So it was like I could not finish it, and I felt really bad. But if I had maybe a quarter of a tin on my own, it would be fine.
Usually baked beans is supposed to be like a side, so like you have your
Hmm.
food and then you have some baked beans.
Hmm. Well,
Um Also with like canned beans, if it's not specifically baked beans, you have to be careful with canned beans
hmm.
because the syrup that is like in the can with it that preserves it will give you gas and it will make your stomach upset.
Yes, like cowboys. What you
Yeah,
know
that's why
about
you
blood?
always drain the beans.
It's an animal defense mechanism. Everybody knows this. You always have beans so that you ward off animals in your sleep. It's common knowledge. This is the only
Sounds about
way.
right.
Only way to camp. You always make sure the campfire's on either side of you though, just in case. So if they get a bit too close and they're not afraid of the fire itself, you'll eventually just randomly set off little explosions and then they run away like crazy. This is my home. Isn't this is my mansion. This is my palace. My yeah palace because I'm King T-Man. This is where we're gonna build my palace. It's just a tent for now though. And it's very far away. I'm eventually gonna have a pathway leading in and out. You know the use. Thank you, chair. I knew you'd appreciate it, homie. Okay, for now we have these. Let's dump some shit in. Let's start with the green stuff. The green stuff is gonna be important down the line, so we keep that on us. And then the other thing will be the insects. I can't keep insects in here. That is racist. Why can't we just throw our insects in a
Oh, what? You
box?
can't? Can you place
Okay.
them? In Animal Crossing, you can place insects and it puts them down in like a little terrarium.
Let me try that, because then I'll just store them all in here for now, because I don't want to lose them. Oh my goodness, you're right.
Speaking of
There you go.
insects, there's a honeybee. Come here, sweet child. They're so cute.
Because they all have a home waiting for them in the museum when it eventually gets here. So for now, I don't want to get rid of them in case I actually have to find them again. I'm being smarter this time around. You call it a tent, I call it a storeroom.
In Animal Crossing the museum, so you can donate art to the museum too. So it's
Oh.
like sea creatures, fish, insects, and art. And the art you get from this guy named Red, and
Yeah, I
he'll
think I've
be like,
started check.
"Hey cousin, you want to buy some art?" And you're like, "Bro, what the fuck?" And then he'll take you to his boat on your secret beach on your island, and you go down into this like shitty barge, and he's just got art down there. However, there's like a decent chance that it's fake and forged, and so you have to be familiar with the art pieces to
Lol.
know like which ones are the forged versions. And they're like real pieces of art. Like you can get the Mona Lisa and shit.
Ah.
And
Trademarked.
I was he was on my island yesterday, so I went to see what he had. He just had the Rosetta Stone,
Oh yes, of course.
just casually. And I was like, Red, where the fuck do you even get this?
Wait, are you telling
Why
me
do
you
you
don't
have
have
the
one hanging up
Rosetta
in your bathroom?
Stone?
Blah blah blah. I'm gonna die. Ew! Remember these guys? We were talking about them a while ago. Woo!
Oh,
They're so
I just
fucking
see.
aggro.
Oh, the Southern Cassowaries. Oh yeah.
That's the one cassowary. That was the word. Run! I'm gonna have to evict them at
The
some point
funny thing
because this
is,
is where my
they're
palace
like
needs to
that
be.
in real life too.
It's realistic. They can't swim though.
They'll see you from half a mile away and just decide that you deserve to die.
Omae wa mushinderu. Nani?
Like I'm actually afraid of them. They look
Same
like
here.
dinosaurs. They're fucking huge. I'm
What?
pretty sure their bones are like solid as well. Like they're not normal birds that have hollow bones. I'm like 90% sure their bones are not.
Yep. I took damage. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping if I destroy their nests, it'll stop them from spawning. That's kind of my hope because like I'm gonna have to build there. I will evict them. I just don't know how yet. Because they're not living in my thingy. Or I'll cage them off and laugh at them every single day when I wake up. Hello, John. Dear John. Please, John, please take these bugs. All the extras get sold. Boom. Sell the meat as well. Why not? I'm rich that way. 6,000 gold? I'll take it. Thanks, John.
Ooh,
Appreciate you, my man.
hyacinth seeds. I'm going to snag those. Wait, fuck.
What now? Shit.
I...
I'm kinda
Huh.
done.
Interesting.
This is yes. I don't know, Fletch?
Twitch, this is getting ridiculous. Don't
Whatever.
slap me with 7 fucking ads.
Oof. I still need
That's
to sort out
absolutely
my
insane.
ads. I think if I'm gonna keep streaming
I've
now
actually...
from today, I'm gonna do some tweaking.
Makes sense. I have 7 30-second ads right now, which seems like I don't even think you can set it to give someone that many ads. That seems a little bit excessive. Because that's 3.5 minutes. I saw a few people are moving to something called Kick.
Oh yeah.
That?
Apparently, Twitch is even chasing people there. They posted,
What?
I think, on social media or something. They were like, if you're not happy with 50-50, then just go to Kick. Like Twitch themselves said that apparently.
Interesting.
There's one YouTuber who gives advice to streamers. He posted a video about how Twitch is doing that. I didn't watch it though, but yeah.
I'm gonna have to like do some research on it because I might switch.
I think it's like.
But it seems so unknown for now.
A guy called Trainwrecks or something.
So if it gets bigger, I might switch.
Hello, John. I love all my peasants. I mean, sorry, my citizens all know I'm the king. They all call me that.
Yes.
Oh, he gambled a bunch on Twitch? What do you mean he gambled on Twitch? Like, did he invest in it, or did he like actually stream gambling? That would be kind of funny, actually.
Wait, why are we not going to Kick? Sure.
Oh, he did online gambling and streamed it. Huh.
Oh.
I mean, that's kind of dangerous.
That makes sense why fucking Twitch told him to piss off. Especially if he's a United States citizen. Gambling is like, that's, you can't, no. You're not allowed to do that.
This is how you count cards.
This is how you get arrested.
I'm gambling so you don't have to. John! I got butterflies for you. Why won't you buy them? Ugh! I can catch you. Come back here. I'm okay. I have nothing to do with my life. You know what? Actually, you know what? No, we do have something to do with our life. Let's go break stones just because we can. And management has no idea what they're doing. And Twitch does? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you, Twitch. Don't pan me. I'm not kidding. Aiden, straight up stream. Oh, nice. Yes. Of course.
Aiden Ross streamed porn.
Of course. I mean, don't you? Isn't that on your schedule every day? Like that's one of the first things I do when I wake up. You know, have breakfast, stream porn to people.
And now back to your regular scheduled program.
Exactly.
Porn.
That's why everyone's going there, Chair. That explains it. All the people who keep getting banned on Twitch are going there because they won't get banned.
Honestly, if their management figures out what the fuck they're doing, then I'll switch because, like, the algorithm on Twitch is just really tiring at this point.
You can say that again.
Oh.
Lol. Hello, guys. Snow is busy munching some pellets.
Like, if Twitch could realize that they're owned by Amazon and they don't need to shower people with ads anymore. Like, there's still people on Reddit who are saying that they're, like, going to get rid of their affiliate status so they don't have the ads anymore. And I'm like, I hate to break it to you, my dude, but affiliate status no longer has anything to do with that. You
It
will
just means
have
that you
ads
get
on your
money from
channel
it.
regardless. Yeah, you just... Honestly, at this point, having affiliate is better because you're right, you do get money from having affiliate. Whereas otherwise, they'll just put ads on your channel anyway and tell you to cope with it.
No! John! He was so young! Let's move on. Oh, fuck! No! 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 Fuck! Ah! I don't have any water nearby! I'm gonna die! Oh my goodness, I just
What
miraculously went
happened?
out of
Oh,
fire. I ran in the campfire.
I was like, what is happening? And then I look up and I just see you casually step into the fire.
Yes. I turned because I knew John's building would be there, and it's like, hey, look, there's a fire. That's burning. Oh, that's my ass. There you go. John's got his own store now. Isn't it pretty? Look, please explain to me. Fletch is an old granny. How in the fuck is she getting up on this porch? Look at that height. That is waist height. Almost
She's
waist
just
height.
like
Look
a
at this.
Giga Chad.
Just, bro, like, add stairs. Why are there no stairs? This is what I want to know.
Parkour granny.
Parkour. Closed. Your
Australians
face is
don't
closed.
use stairs.
Like, why are there no stairs? It's like the part that's gonna trigger me though is that I can build beautiful stairs. What is the point if the fucking store doesn't have stairs? Wait. I think I might have broken my game.
Oh.
My quest is telling me to place the shop deed. Here was the shop deed.
Oh.
So hopefully it just picks up now. There you go, 8 o'clock. Hey, John. What is this? That wasn't there before. That must be new. Is that a guidebook or something? Interesting. Dang. Is that potatoes? Is John selling potatoes? This man's got potatoes. What the fuck? Wheelbarrow. I've always wanted a wheelbarrow, actually. I might need to get that. It's really pricey, though. I can't afford that shit. John! What? Oh, machine manual. That's a machine manual. Tells you what can go in what machine. No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you, John. Mine pass. Pass. What else do we have here? I don't think I actually really need any at the moment. Oh, the grinder would actually be nice. Yeah. And then what is this? A better furnace? Yeah, it's a proper furnace. For now, let's get the stone grinder. I'll take it. Thank you, John. Oh, John, speaking of which, shut up and take my butterflies. Butterfly, 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 butterfly. Oh, yeah! And that's the way, we sell butterflies. 5,000, I'll take it. That, my friends, is called profit. What is my dailies? Catch fish, clear 12 grass, sell 4 fish. So the only thing with this though is that the days aren't long. So like you actually don't have much time to do some of this shit. That's kind of where my skills fall off, where I end up stuck not being able to do shit every day.
That's kind of what's cool about Animal Crossing is that it goes like in real time.
Yeah, that's when you were telling me that I was like, bro, I want that in this game. Oh. Okay.
And there's like some of the bugs you can catch and like the fish and stuff only appear at certain times of the day.
I think that's like this one has something like that, not the same though. Like we've got like during rain, certain creatures will appear, like certain bugs will. What is busy connecting and disconnecting? Oops. There goes the light. There you go. Insert. Oh yeah, grind it up. Oh, like a real man. Okay, so in all seriousness, I think now that we've gotten what we need now, I don't think we're gonna worry too much about the people that chill on their visiting thing. We're now gonna start working on roads. Oh yeah. Because apparently you can get vehicle. Something is disconnecting and reconnecting.
You have a USB dock or something, like a port? I think it was your phone.
No, I had my flash drive and I've just taken that out and it sounds like it fixed it. I
Well,
don't know
your
why the
camera just
flash
went
was on.
off.
Did it?
Mm.
Oh, I think my phone might have died.
Oh.
Because for once I forgot to put my phone on charge, which normally I do when I start streaming. My bad. That is a. But that wouldn't have been from. That's not plugged into the TV though, to the computer. So something is still disconnecting and reconnecting. Is it this TP link? Why is the TP link in actually? Now that I think about it. Unplug that. Okay, so for now we don't have a camera for a short while. But I'm quite happy with the current camera position because my stand broke for the light, so that's one of the reasons I haven't been streaming lately. And I figured out if I kind of like the way it is now, the phone is kind of the pivot. It's on top of Snowy's probiotic bottle, and the bottle is so solid that it just fucking holds it there. So it's like
Nice.
it's nice and sturdy, and I think it's more sturdy than what it was before. So I think this is good. But I'm also thinking I'm gonna start looking into maybe teaching online a little bit. Like I know a lot of people have told me I should try it and that stuff. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm gonna be good at it, to be honest. That's why I've kind of stayed away. But because I still haven't heard from that other job, I'm like I need to try something. So I messaged my cousin who at one point was telling me no, his friend does one from home that I can do. But now that I've asked him, he's like, oh yeah, but it might be at a venue and it's in Joburg. I'm like, it's a completely different city. And of course, the same cousin is the same one who obviously when I said, when I told him, if it's in another place, I probably can't go. He's like, yeah, or that, or you can just come here. Because he desperately wants me in Thailand. But, bright side to that is that he did mention he might be opening a business, which then his mom can work there. Meaning, if he is actually planning, but the thing is, he always makes plans like this and nothing ever really comes from it. So we'll see. If he does, then at least my aunt has a job. And I personally feel like she would be happier with them. It's just like I don't know, like she's like me. She's doesn't like the heat. She and I are both better in cool weather. That's why I'm aiming for Scotland and not Thailand, because Thailand is fucking hot. So as much as I know she would be much happier with them, I also don't know if she's gonna actually handle Thailand itself very well. So I'm still a bit worried, but I'll still do more research before. Well, like either way, it's still gonna be like at least a year or so before anything actually ever comes of all this. So for now, just wait and see.
Right.
So hashtag just saying everyone on Twitch, if you have a female friend looking for a husband in Scotland, just saying, if I'm available. Okay, phone is at 2%. I've got such noisy neighbors.
Oof.
The weird thing is, it's random. It's never they're not constantly noisy. It's just random bursts of we're gonna be fucking noisy today, or like for the next hour. Like it's not even. It's just I don't get it.
Are they like yelling, or are they like running a lawnmower or something?
I don't know the one in particular. I think he's the owner of next door. Like literally the one directly out my window. He's I'm pretty sure he's got a small penis. Because he's got a car. I don't know what car it is, but you can hear the car coming from a fucking mile away, and you can hear the moment he's gotten home because he stays in the driveway for 5 minutes fucking revving his engine.
Outstanding.
Like, every single day, I genuinely pray, and I'll shamelessly admit this, I pray that the fucking engine explodes. I'm waiting to hear that one extra pop that just stops it permanently. I'm like...
If he's revving it like that, he's probably gonna fucking destroy it, honestly.
I really hope so. Like, it sounds good. It's just not in a fucking residential area. If you want to show off,
Yeah.
go to the beach or something. Don't fucking come into your driveway and just start irritating the entire fucking neighborhood. Like, it's
Like that
probably a
usually
muscle.
irritates me a lot. I think the one time I've been understanding of that is like with our friend Johnson's car,
Mm.
because he's not trying. He's not trying to make it loud. It's just a very loud car,
See,
and
that's the difference. Yeah, like
I
when it's
don't actually
intentional.
know what the previous owner did to it to make it that loud, because I don't think it's supposed to be that loud. It's just the engine's been modified. And so there have been times where I've looked at him and I'm like, really? And he's like, I'm just trying to park my car.
Like, the thing is, there are going to be loud cars. Like, you can't really get away from that. Like, I think my mom's boyfriend's car, like, he's got two. He's got his work buggy and then he's got his actual car. And his car is loud. You can hear it coming, but it's not, like, he's not actively revving the engine like this guy does. Like, this car, you can hear it, but it's not too loud on its own. It's only when he gets here, then he's like... And you can hear him like he's playing
Sounds
his
like there's
music as
already
well.
something wrong with his engine.
No, but like, it sounds clean. Like it sounds like a muscle car. Like that type of like
Yeah.
hearty. Like I said, normally it would sound good. It's just not when people are relaxing at home on a fucking Sunday or something.
Yeah.
Like, there's a time and a place. And this is the same neighbors who, when there was frickin' when there was load shedding, they were playing music so loud that it literally rattled my fucking windows.
Oh, love that.
Yeah, and obviously, like, it's load shedding, so I couldn't listen to music with my headphones. There was nothing I could do. I was literally at their mercy, and I was stuck with that sound blaring in my fucking ears. I need to learn the landscaping of this game a bit better.
Fuck. I just got stung by wasps.
Oh yes.
Shit. Oof. Oh well.
Oh. Okay, there you go. Never mind. Okay, I understand it a bit more now. Heyo. We got the loot.
Yeah, I did have to. Johnson, like, he's such a car nerd that, like, when he's been drinking, we'll tell him very explicitly that he's not allowed to drive his car, and he'll just go sit in the driver's seat and look sad.
Same.
And we're like, you can't drive right.
I can't drive. It's just face can't drive.
And
But
then
you
like
know what,
when he
I'm
gets in the
making
car
money,
and starts
guys.
it, he'll rev the engine once, but not that much, which is
Like,
nice. And then
that
I've
is
like had to tell him
fine.
that you can't be super loud if it's getting dark.
Mm. Yeah, that's the
Fuck!
thing. With these
There's
guys, you
no
mostly do it before
fucking
10.
way.
What happened? What'd you find? Which villager?
More wasps.
Oh.
Oh, I got him. Let's go.
Oh? Sell him! Sell him!
So if you shake a tree while you have your net out and wasps show up, you can just immediately capture them.
Ooh.
But if you don't have your net out, you have to try and run away and switch to your net,
Ah, yes.
which I was able to do. Let's go.
If I pass out, it's gonna be worth it.
That's like one thing I also like about Animal Crossing. There's not like stamina for the day. There's no limit on how much you can do.
Mm.
Like aside from like every day only like 5 fossils will spawn and like various things like that. And then like when you get your house upgraded, you have to wait until the next day for the construction to be finished. Or
Yeah.
like when a shop upgrades, it's the same way, but like that's kind of about it. There's no limit on like what you can actually physically do.
Yeah, that's where time travel comes in.
Yeah.
So I suppose in that regard, like the whole waiting for your house to build, that I think that's kind of when this short day thing does kind of help. But for everything else, it just feels like I'm rushed. Like even like Stardew has something similar, but Stardew I feel is just it's so well paced. Like you're not really gonna run into that issue. You're just gonna be chilling and relaxing and having a good time. This one I feel has a little bit more pressure in it though. But I think maybe that like, it's probably just my own pressure I'm putting on myself. Like there's no real limit. Like I shouldn't actually be rushing. That's why this time I'm focusing more on just building a beautiful land.
Also, when you're getting your house upgraded, you can still go in your house.
Yeah, just it'll be bigger the next day.
Yeah, it'll be bigger the next day. It's different with like shops. Like when the shop goes from a tent to like an actual building, you can't go in it for the day it's under construction.
Uh,
But it doesn't really matter because if you have stuff to sell, you can just like drop it on the floor outside the shop
drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's
and then
hot.
just
Drop
like
it like it's
bring it the
hot.
next day. The only thing that really hinders is like being able to check what the turnip prices are for that day, but it doesn't really matter. I don't really get why you'd be buying turnips before your shop is built.
Well, I mean, don't you? Oh, someone is visiting. Who is this? I actually don't know who this is. And there's no sun. Who is it? Oh! Bye, Theodore. I'm kidding. Hi, Theodore. This is the museum, dude. What if we built a museum here? So we could gather all the amazing things for everyone to see. I'll talk to Thetch about applying for a museum deed. This is so exciting. Yay! I love getting something useful like a museum.
So when I
Fletch.
was villager hunting the other day,
Yeah.
I was like, I wasn't necessarily looking for any specific villagers. I just wanted a villager that wasn't fucking ugly or obnoxious. And I think I went through 20 tickets before finding someone tolerable,
Oh,
which is like
it's a
looking
lot.
for a
Holy crap.
specific villager. You can blow through easily 100 tickets looking for a specific villager. But I wasn't. I just wanted anyone that didn't look stupid.
Hmm. Okay, so there isn't really a height limit. Thought there would have been. So this is essentially ground level.
There's a few villagers that I want to move out eventually, but they're so nice and it's making me mad because I don't want them on my island, but they're really nice.
The island has spoken. Oh, that's okay. No, be upset, damn it.
Yeah.
No, really, it's fine. No!
Where is Flick? Boy was just here and now he's fucking gone.
Oh! Fuck. My bad.
What?
Okay, so I actually need that dirt. Whoops. Yoink. So it turns out pathways are like that, okay.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, at first I thought this NPC was a dragon, but he's a chameleon.
Ah.
And he likes bugs. He asks you to catch bugs for him because he makes art of them.
Oh.
And
Bugger, yes.
it's because he's a chameleon. He likes bugs.
Oh, he's eating them. We all know
Probably.
he's eating them. See, this to me is ugly. Maybe this brick stairs. Stone steps? Cement steps? Ramp? I guess it's stone steps? Oh, that is a... That's a spicy meatball! It's time for some rockin' stone, bro. Alright, my phone is back on. Let us... Oh, it's at 64% now, apparently. Nice. Turn off location. Wi-Fi needs to be on.
He also purchases bugs at a higher price, which is nice.
Your wallet
I think
will
he buys
thank
them
you.
for like 150% instead of like 150% of what you'll usually be able to sell them for.
Ah, yes. That's kind of nice, though. Alright, I think that is about it. Yes, I think this is Gucci. Right, I believe we have camera again. Yes, we do. Hello there. You unfortunate bastards who have to look at this magnificent mug. Let us get more stone. I need some stones, man. Alright. We now have 2 stone. Ugh.
Dropping shit.
Drop it like it's
Maybe you could
hot. Drop it
try
like
to
it's
look less
hot. Drop it
depressed.
like it's hot. Drink. Stone steps. I guess that's kind of better. But still no fucking stairs here. How are people gonna get... Evil.
Inconsiderate of short chads. My friend took her daughter to the doctor, and she's like saying that her daughter's gonna be a short queen because the doctor like did the height prediction thing.
Yeah.
And so I asked like how tall did they predict her daughter's gonna be, and she said literally my exact height, and I was like, all right, fuck you.
Is she tall?
And she's probably like 5'8".
It's not bad. Oh.
I'm 5'4". Like, goddamn. Okay. You didn't have to come for me like that.
Only 0.4
Well,
taller.
I'm 5'3.5", but like, sometimes it depends on how much my back is hurting and how good my hair is.
I don't know what you're talking about, a hunch. Not a clue. My fucker. Damn it. Hey! I feel like jumping and swinging your net kind of guarantees the catch. Anything less you... I take it back. Okay, it's 3, 1 more than I can sell for my daily. Ha! The bugs all laugh at me. They're all laughing at me! I'm okay. I'm not okay. I like fly off the steps instead of walking down them. Okay. Yes. This is normal. Dear John, please shut up and take these goods. I need the Dinkum and I need them now. Or dinks. They're called dinks, I think, yeah. Only 900, cheapskate. Shut up and give me my dinks. I despi, okay? Hello there, King Demon. Yes, yes, I am king indeed. Let us see, what else do we need? Fencing options, bridges. I kind of want, let's go water vehicles. Rowboats. Nice. Here you go, light land vehicles. That's what I need next. Because what we're wanting to do, let's go with, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 over here. Boom.
I need a better capture card.
Capture card? Back full computer.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can play my Switch on the computer without having to like connect the HDMI to the actual monitor. Because this way I can tab out of it, but my current capture card is like, it has a little bit too much latency on it, and it's also not very good quality. So it does 1080p, but for whatever reason it also has like a weird amount of chromatic aberration on it. Admittedly, it was like $20, but. Oh my god, Sherry. She's one of my starter villagers. She looks just like a sock monkey. But
She
like
is the sock monkey.
she's so cute. She's so fucking cute. She's like all the time she's like singing by the water.
Oh.
She's so cute.
She's a siren. I need to do some research into the landscaping in this game because I'm a complete novice and here I'm attempting these massive projects. Like, by the time I finish, I'm gonna find out something that could have saved me so much time. I'll be like,
That's another reason I'm trying to get my island up to 3 stars so I can get the terraforming tools.
oh,
Yeah, and then I can move the cliffs and water and stuff.
they did something with water in one of the latest updates for Dinkum. Like you can add proper waterfalls and stuff now.
Ooh.
So I'm excited to like do some fiddling with those. Oh, we want one over. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
You can find messages in a bottle and they'll come with like a DIY recipe, but it always has a note from the villager who supposedly sent it.
Yeah.
And some of them are really funny. Like this one's covered in sparkles and it says, "Yay, you found it! I thought of this DIY recipe while I was letting loose during dance practice. I'll share it with you since you found this bottle. Go get your arts and crafts on."
So
From Penelope. Who the fuck is Penelope? Just a minute.
the coolest villager
Oh, it's
ever.
a stupid ass mouse villager.
Oh, she's a dancing mouse. That's cute.
Yeah, but the mice, they look dumb.
Kawaii, kawaii.
Okay, this one's kind of clever. She's like green for whatever reason, but her ears are a bow.
Yeah. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Yes, she can. That's exactly what she's doing.
Ooh, cherry rug though. I will take that.
My character, as he's doing all this digging, I'm too old for this shit. My, will you look at the time? It's time to fucking sleep. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. Oh, they added scorpions? Or is that a bug? It's probably a bug. You can probably catch it. Oh, hello, John. Just watching me sleep. That's totally creepy, bro. Just want to let you know.
In Animal Crossing, if you get stung by wasps and then you don't take medicine and you get stung again, then you'll pass out and wake up at your house. But there's also tarantulas, and if you get stung by a tarantula, you just pass out immediately. And then the same thing goes for scorpions.
Yeah. The poison gets to you.
Yep.
And they just say sleep. Oh yeah, speaking of scorpions, Blue, we need to play Monster Hunter sometime.
Yes.
I was thinking about it, I think last night, and I was like, I was feeling it. The urge to slaughter entire species. It's upon me. Sorry, capture, capture and study. That's what we're calling it now. Capturing and studying.
I encountered a guy at the magic shop the other day, and because I had said I played Monster Hunter, and so he wanted to talk to me. And I was like, "Hey, yo, Monster Hunter, let's go." There's a reason people say hammer players are stupid, and it's because it's true.
It
is absolutely 100% true.
Oh no, what happened?
This motherfucker was like, so of course I get to talk to him. He's like, what weapon do you play? And I was like, oh, I like Charge Blade. And he was like, oh, I like Hammer. And of course my first thought was, oh god. And it
Me.
was absolutely called for. It was 100% a reasonable thought because then after that he showed me a bunch of videos and it was like what your Monster Hunter weapon says about you. And then of course he showed me the Charge Blade one, which was literally just everyone respects you. Damn right they do. And then
Yes.
fucking uh like I don't remember what the other ones were, but I was essentially like, if you play dual blades, you're a dumb bitch. Are they
Yes.
fun? Yes, but you're probably playing them because you can't stand how slow the other weapons are because you're a dumb bitch. Go cry about it and play something else. Like, but then every single time I said any statement about my appreciation for the game or my favorite monster or literally anything, mind you, he plays Rise
uh.
also. So like, he doesn't even play like real Hammer. He plays like dumb baby Hammer, which is like players who only ever play Rise and are still Hammer mains and have never played a different weapon ever are even dumber than regular Hammer mains. Because literally anytime I said anything, he responded with Hammer, and I was like,
Ah,
immediately I just went to
yes.
Anthony. I was like, can we go home? I don't want to talk to him anymore.
Please,
Like,
please take me home.
if I have to
Please.
talk to him anymore, I'm going to kill someone.
I'm sorry. Every time Claptrap talks, I can feel my brain cells committing suicide.
Yeah, like I was getting so mad. I was like, this is why people commit arson and don't feel bad about it.
Yes. No, you know the real reason why they do that, Blue? The real reason is
Why?
Hammer.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. I'll be honest, I'm kind of afraid of Hammer. Like I don't think I'd be able to play it. It's the range feels a bit too small for me. I think that's because I'm a longsword main, but like it's just I don't know, it's just something about it. It's just
Well, it's like the range is super small and your options with it I feel are kind of limited. Does it feel cool to use? Yes. However, if you if you if you have more than 7 brain cells, it also gets boring.
What's brain
Actually,
cells?
honestly, if you have more than 1 brain cell, it gets boring. Like, especially with Monster Hunter Rise. If you're too stupid to play Hunting Horn instead of Hammer, holy shit. Because in Rise, it's Hunting Horn is the same difficulty level as Hammer. It is just a direct upgrade.
In every way.
Yeah, it's not even more. It's not harder. It does exactly the same thing. It's faster. Like, bruh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, we got in the car and I was like, I have legitimately had more productive conversations with 3-year-olds.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Well, isn't that what hammer mains are? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Cognitively, they're probably about 2, if that. That's
No.
generous.
There are only 3. Okay, I need stones. More stones. All the stones. I'm starting to get hungry. Nah. You know when you start to get hungry, your adult brain kicks in. It's like, ah, yes, we need to be responsible and eat something. Now, what are we going to eat? What is the most adult and responsible thing to decide? Hmm.
Dino Nuggies.
I don't have dino nuggies. I don't even think I got
Sag.
chicken nuggies. I got chicken fingers. I got chicken patties. I got a lot of chicken, but I don't think I got nuggies.
I
Sadly.
think I think we're actually out of chicken strips and nuggies. I have to go to the store and get more.
To the
I
store
also
for
have
the
to go to the store and get more
nuggies.
cream cheese.
Oh yes, the cheese of the cream variety. I was a responsible adult today, and I was telling my mom because I'm out of sugar. And I was saying, like, can I make an irresponsible, sorry, responsible, but as I said to her, responsible request. And she's like, yeah, I was like, can I have a packet of Doritos and a TV bar? I haven't had those in so long. Like, that was my go-to snack for the longest time. And I was like, I actually really miss it. I haven't had it in so long, so I'll ask Turn. So I'll see tomorrow if I'm gonna get it or not. But the thing is, like at the shop, you can get the like small versions, but I don't know if the delivery apps will have that. They might only have the big ones, which could be a problem.
Right.
3, because then it's gonna be pretty pricey. 4. Also, like, see, that speaking of responsible adult decisions, like now as King T-Man, I'm like, do I really pay off the town's debt that I shouldn't even be paying off, or do I buy myself a wheelbarrow? I'm kind of leaning
What
more
does the
towards the
wheelbarrow
wheelbarrow.
do?
I'm assuming it lets me like carry more of a like now, like I've got soil in my shovel, so I can't use the shovel again until I place it down. So I'm assuming it lets me carry more. Like I can probably put it into the wheelbarrow and then take all of it together, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
But I'm not 100% sure. But that's what I'm sure.
Just make
it
sure
would
it's not
probably
like a decoration.
No, it's expensive, so it is use.
Okay.
Actually, it's
Interesting.
over here. I'll see if it actually says any. Oh, it's Sunday, so he's closed. John,
Oof.
fuck you.
It's almost like you're in the South.
Hey. Well, that's not very nice.
Fucking everything
It's just a
useful is
donkey.
closed. All of the like places you would actually want to go are closed, except like maybe car dealerships.
Oh yeah, no, they're legally, by their contracts they're not allowed going home. They're actually steep there.
Yeah.
Car salesmen have no lives anymore. I almost became one, and when I heard the hours, I was like, that shit amount.
Oof.
That
Yeah.
shit amount. Like I probably would be a hell of a car salesman. I can sell ice to an Eskimo in winter. I'm that good. It's just, yeah, I'm good, thanks. I actually do want to do shit with my life. What life?
Yeah.
Shut up.
I like to go home on occasion.
Exactly. I mean, Sam, could you imagine me a car salesman? This fucking ball of fur would be so lonely. There'd be no one to talk about her while she's sleeping. Hey. Oh, she's so precious. I don't know if you can see it in the camera, Blue, but there's a hammock now on the window. We've had one on this side for a while now.
Oh yeah.
That's the new one my mom just put up, and already now Snow is able to climb on both of them on her own. So earlier, like when I first started streaming, she was just sleeping there in the background. You could actually see her on the camera. It was so cute.
Aw. Anthony's mom has a hammock like that in her office. They are cool.
They're really nice. And like the one my mom, like, I think she tried to get another one before and it was a lot more expensive, more complicated. This one was like super cheap. I think she bought for like 250 rand. And
Nice.
it's sturdy, it's strong, and like it's perfect. Like it couldn't be better.
I've been trying to get like a cat tree, and I found one on Facebook Marketplace, but I need to borrow a friend's truck if I want to get it.
Has Kit Kat ever been on cat trees before?
Yeah, she had one at home.
Okay,
I
that's
want to
fine.
get her one that we can put in like the corner of our living room so that she can be there without Toby being able to get to her.
Yeah. We tried one with Snowy,
She
but
can claim
she
the
didn't like
space.
them. Yeah, that'll be her tower.
Some cats have like height preferences, so my mom always says that there's tree cats that like to be in the tops of cat trees, and then there's bush cats that would rather sit on the bottom of it.
I think like this could have been situational, so it might have just been the specific one we had, but it wasn't the sturdiest. So I think Snowy was too afraid to climb it. But like I think if she had had one since a kitten, she probably would have been fine with it. Oh, this thing looks interesting. This looks very useful. Old contraption. Ooh.
I often will put like if cat trees are wobbly, I put them in the corner of the room. So that like
Yeah.
if a cat jumps against it, it's against the wall. That was something I had to do with like my other cat too, because he was 15 fucking pounds and would just launch himself at the cat tree. Absolute crackhead. Yeah. And then he like threw himself off of it too. I woke up one night because he threw himself off the cat tree and landed on my stomach, and it was just like sleeping peacefully and then cat. 15-pound cat right on your stomach. Full force.
Every thought in his brain. Yeet!
Yep.
Run, yeet! Rin Plunk. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, I can't risk it. Dang it, I wanted that tree gone. This is your fault, John. I blame everything on you. Ugh.
This lady's selling this cat tree for $80. But I
Dang.
think this cat tree specifically is more expensive than that, because it's like one of the fucking huge ones.
Okay, that makes
However, I'm gonna look it up on Amazon.
Belly tins can make more than... Oh! See, like, this is, like, some of these villages are useful, but also useless. Like, she sells clothes. I don't care. Like, I literally don't need clothes.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, King. At least all of these peasants know my title. I'm so proud of them for using their little brain cells.
In Animal Crossing, there's a Sable. She'll come to your town and she sells clothes, but she doesn't take up the space of another villager that could visit. Also, this woman's trying to sell this cat tree for $80 and I can get it for $30 on Amazon. Fuck you, lady.
Yes.
Why are these people selling these for so... Like, this one's $70 and it's only like 36 inches tall.
Oh?
Bro, what? It's not worth that much money.
I'm definitely sensing some skill issues there.
Yeah.
Oh look, a blue moon butterfly. My quest for the day is done. And now I've befriended the clothing lady a little bit more. Yay. I can feel so much better about myself now. Her shop name is quite nice, though. Thread Space.
Oh, that is cool.
Okay, here you go. Yes, I did. Shut up and take my butterfly. You can take it because you helped me out. What did I get? Chicken hood. Did you just give your king a chicken hood? Like, do you want to be hung? Oh my goodness, Blue. This is cursed.
She might have to die.
I think she has to.
Uh-oh. Let's see it. What the fuck is that?
I'm in disguise, okay, so people don't know I'm the king. Zunk, 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 boink. I want to try something. It's probably not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway.
Okay, I'm thinking like
Drugs, yes.
a lot of these people are selling these cat trees that they bought from the pet store.
So they're thinking it's
Because
worth a lot
pet trees
more.
are expensive when you buy for the pet store are expensive, but I can find like all of these on Amazon for
Way cheaper.
less than half of the price they're selling them for on Facebook Marketplace.
Someone needs to just go and post the link on their thing. Be like, listen, your price is a little exorbitant.
Yeah. So we can confirm. Facebook Marketplace, good for couches, not for cat trees.
Indeed.
You know,
I hear it's good for organs sometimes too. I mean, what? What? Huh? Nothing.
One of Anthony's friends just moved into housing, like the on-base housing. And so, like, because his wife just moved down. And so they've been looking for furniture. And I found them, like, a corner sectional that could come apart and become 2 couches instead. And I got it for them for, like, 80 bucks.
That is cool.
And we went to the house to pick it up. It looks like the people that had it were moving.
Yeah.
And so they just, like, the guy just put it out on the front porch and we went and picked it up. But, like, those houses are really fucking nice. And Anthony and I have been thinking it's probably going to be better for us to just move out of this house and get a house that's, like, you know, actually up to code and stuff and safe
yes.
and actually nice and has enough space and is, like, yeah. And potentially has, it, like, enough room in it for us to rent it out to people when we move.
Yeah.
As, like, extra income. And Anthony was like, you know, we could get one of these houses down here. And I was like, so I checked the price on the houses down there. They're like $2 million homes. The cheapest one was selling for $1 million. And I was
I mean,
like, well, that's not gonna happen.
what do you mean pocket change? That's
Ah,
mattress money
yeah.
right there. Yeah.
Although I think it was stupid of us to think they were affordable because they were fucking massive. Everyone had like a lakeside property with a fucking boat in the backyard.
Oh
So
yes.
yeah, they were really nice houses. Like if we wanted to like move into one of those houses with like maybe like 3 other couples, because like they're big enough for like 5 other couples, but then maybe we could do it. But one of us would have to buy that and decide to send our credit score to the gulag.
What's a credit score?
Yeah, our credit score is already like has dipped 50 points because Anthony maxed out the credit card and has only been making necessary payments on it.
Oh, was it
Like
worth
he
it though?
maxed it
Like,
out
was it
buying
on
a
good stuff?
computer.
Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Yeah,
Yeah, he
that
bought
that
his
counts.
computer, but like we should have been making more payments on it. We just weren't because we haven't had the money for it 'cause we've been getting shafted. But
Hmm.
we got our tax return. It was $200 tax return, so we like put some of that into it, and then we're getting like another $800 from the tax return.
Oh, nice. Taxes
Yeah,
are good
I love
apparently.
it when the government looks at how much taxes you paid and said, "Oh shit, you're poor," and they just give you your money back.
It's like, I'm so sorry. Here you go.
Yeah. No, fuck. How have you been buying groceries this whole time? My bad. My bad, OG.
I'm a chicken cooking fruit. I worry for my character's sanity.
There's like in Animal Crossing when you go fishing in like a pond, there's a chance you can catch a frog,
Yeah.
and the what your character will say is like, "Wow, I caught a frog," or it's a new neighbor and I have some apologizing to do.
Oh, lol. That is too funny.
Yeah.
That is. I wonder if that might not be where Genshin got its idea from, because in the beginning you fish out Paimon.
Oh,
It's like a recurring joke of the thing is that like you literally met Paimon by fishing out of the water. Why she was there?
God, I
Not
hate
even she
Paimon.
knows. Paimon's amazing. I love her.
What's the? Have you seen the? I think it's a Monster Hunter mod where when you cook a steak,
Oh yeah. I think
the
you sent
steak
me
is
the
just
video.
Paimon.
Shay.
Yes.
Poor little Paimon. But to be fair, Paimon is emergency food. Just saying. Like they give you
Yeah.
that choice option for so many parts in the game, and if you don't choose it, you're not a real Genshin player. Paimon is emergency food. No one can say otherwise. But I still love her. She's amazing.
Anthony played for a little bit. He didn't play for very long, but I think about half of his time playing was him freaking out because Paimon wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Especially in the beginning. In the beginning, she talks a lot. Well,
Yeah.
she always talks a lot. Yeah, that's the kind of the one issue I still have with Genshin is it's just when you want to play it, you don't really get to play it because at that time a new event has come out, so you're busy listening to that story, and then you got the main story. There's just constant talking, and you can't skip it. You can like click through it, but
Yep.
even that takes you like a half an hour's worth of clicking. By that time, you're already over the game. There's no point in you playing it. That's my main gripe with Genshin. I do need to log in because apparently there are events going on. Like freaking this one week, everything has events. Freaking Warframe, Genshin apparently is finishing in a week's time as well. Like there's just so many timed events that are happening in this space of one week, and it's just like, well,
Yeah. Yikes.
so it's gonna be a busy week. We
I
know
need to
that
log on
much.
to Warframe, but I'm lazy.
I'm gonna log in a bit later because I'll wait for people to actually come online.
I'll
I
probably
got
log
my
in then
first
too.
sister. I killed my first sister recently. I
Ooh,
butchered her,
nice.
slaughtered her. Her blood is on my hands now. I did it
Was
full
it
mag.
was it much more difficult than Liches?
I feel it's the same. Like a lot of people say, like some people find one or the other like better, but it's the same mechanic in that, so it feels the same to me. I am just so OP. I
Hmm.
killed them anyway. Citrine mains for the win. Oh yeah, I actually redid my Citrine. She's looking so cool now. Because every time I play her, I'm always laughing because I'm literally melting the enemies. They get hit by a beam and then they just melt onto the floor and die. So I actually made her look like a
Yeah.
volcano now. So that's her new style.
Nice.
It actually looks so cool, especially with her guns, because now her guns' energy effects literally look like fireballs. So it's quite nice.
Nice. I think I still need to finish building Citrine.
She's really cool. Also, fun fact, you can use the crystals you get for buying her parts, you can use them in the helmet. So if you ever end up with extra, you can always put them to use by feeding the
Feed the
num-nums.
boy. I'll give him to Quandel Dingle. He's a hungry lad.
Hungies, hungies, hungies. Um, I needed something. I can't remember what I needed. I just know it was something. Was it? Oh no, it was this. I need gumwood planks. Gumwood style. Sexy wood plank. Gumwood style. No, don't. Need to pick up the plank, thank you. Run with the plank. There you go. I crafted a spear. Okay, actually, on that note, what do I need for a trap? It's a trap! I need a nether. I need 8 mangrove sticks. That is not going to be easy. Is it this way or is it the other way? It's either north or south, I can't remember. That way, I can see some there. Because you see, if I can get some traps going, I can make some real money in this game. There you go, mangrove sticks. This one's using a lot of energy. Oh, there's a spider there. I think the jellies want to eat me. All the jellies want to eat me because they jelly of me. Oh! I mean, you know, streaming's only my side hobby. I'm actually a real rapper. Okay, let's go with... Let's pick out some tin, shall we? Don't mind if I do. So yeah, so for tonight, I need to be a responsible adult and decide what to eat. The options are half a pizza, which I could make pretty quick and easy. I broke my pick. Bro, I'm towing mom. Either that or chicken on bread and rolls. Haha, I can make a trap. Can I make 2? I probably can make 2. No, I'm going to be missing 2 mangrove sticks. Dang it. But that's why we got more tin, so it's all good. Oh wait, shit, I need to make the... I need hardwood planks and palm wood. How do I get hardwood? I remember getting hardwood at some point, and I just can't remember from where. I feel like it goes from special trees, almost like these ones. Or was it these ones in particular? That's palm wood. Oh, my axe is not strong enough to chop these. Ha, speaking of which. You're alright, mate. You're alright. Don't worry. Mate, you're alright. You're alright. Calm down. You're alright, mate. Look at him. He's got some beautiful chompers there. You can see he's as soft as a feather. Wouldn't harm you. He's not out to kill. He's just... Oh, shit! Cut to commercial. You see, what actually happened was there was a deadly mosquito on me. And he bit the mosquito, which just happened to accidentally kill me. He was not doing that intentional, ladies and gentlemen. Please do not get it the wrong way around. And the game saves after I died. Dang it, I should have ulted for it sooner.
What's the penalty if you die?
I lose my day. I think
Oof.
it also uses... I think yeah, durability gets dropped a lot, apparently. Even on stuff you've never used. That is that was a brand new net, and it's almost at halfway. That is insane game. Trash game, trash developers, Alt F4 and install. Okay, where was this thing now? It should have been around here. Oh, I actually caught it. No? What did I catch?
Nice.
I didn't. It's a fucking rue.
Oof.
This is why mom doesn't fucking love you. Get out of here, piece of shit. Was that a bit mean? Yeah, it was. Do I care? No, because it fucking wasted my trap. See, with this, you just got to play the patience game and not do what I just fucking... I think they changed the way the crocodiles fight. My normal timing isn't working anymore. Okay. And that's what the trap is used for. Ha 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 ha. I might not have hardwood, but I now have an alligator ready to sell. And if I remember correctly, one alligator sells for around 9,000 dinks. Not bad.
Just casually selling an alligator.
Oh yes. That's why you normally make a bunch of these cages, and you just trap a bunch of alligators every day, and you fucking golden. You'll never run out of money. Alright, people. Oh, shit! He got out! Medic! I mean, there are advanced cages I think meant to use for alligators, but I mean, they never used to get out before. So I don't know what is going on here. Oh shit, jump, jump. We'll just leave them there. Yeah, no one go near the alligator cage unless you want to die. I do need hardwood though. This is gonna be an issue, because as far as I know, I can't get an axe or anything yet. I need a better axe. 5 permanent residents before Tmanlandia is recognized an official settlement. So, you know, so I want to say anyway. Once. Let me apply for a license. Can I get a better... There, lodging. No, mining. It's already maxed. I need a stronger version, please. Is it crafting then? That's building, not crafting. I need... There's something that's meant to let me get stronger equipment. Hmm.
I need one more butterfly so I can give it to this NPC because he'll make a model of it because it's this huge butterfly and it's super pretty.
No.
But I can't find any. I might just have to wait until the next time he comes. And for now, I can ask for a bumblebee. You good, T-Man?
I'm angry. I can't get hardwood, and I need hardwood to build the thing that lets me sell the alligators. And I can't get hardwood without a bit of pick and a bit of axe, and I'm not getting a bit of axe. So I'm kind of like,
Oof.
well, fuck.
Oh, do you have to wait for it to be in the shop?
No. So I'm supposed to get a license for it, but I'm assuming I just need a higher level in it. Cause see, like here it says it's a lodging. It should have been here, or it should have been crafting or something. So I can't remember what I need for it. I might actually have to Google. That sure reminds me. So 448. 48. Okay, yeah, so time does go. Like there is no pausing in this, which is kind of sad.
Oof.
Hmm. Oh, that actually reminds me. I now have a spear, so I should be able to destroy those nests a bit easier, I think. Hmm. Oh. Oh, this looks promising. Ah, pockets are full. Shit. You wanna die, shitbrains? I'll oblige. You're not so tough. Don't run. Coward. My pockets are full. Let's dump grass seeds, palm tree seeds. What else did I pick up there? I picked up something else, I just don't know what. Okay, we need to clear one more space. Let's go gum seeds. Seeds are nice, but we've got the trees. We'll get more, it's fine. There you go. Oh, there's a tire. Drop the cement, that's infinite. Oh, okay. Didn't see that coming. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Did you not see what happened to your friend? Fine. See if I care. Come on. Oh, what's the matter? Why are you running? Looks like you have a hell of a skill tissue there. It's called existing. I'm one tap from death.
Oof.
But here I am fighting. I'll never give up. Never surrender. You don't get to attack twice like that. That's bullshit. Come back. Cowards. You fuckers! Game hacks. Can you guys just
Oof.
go in and report them for cheating, please? Thanks.
Holy shit, there's so
Appreciate it.
many of them.
Yeah, I was busy destroying their nests because I'm kind of thinking that's going to stop them from spawning. Because you don't gain anything from the nest. There's no eggs. You get nothing for destroying them. So I'm thinking now in this playthrough, I'm like, yo, what if that's what's making them spawn? What if by removing those they stop spawning? Oh, it's Franklin. This is
That is
Frankie!
a tad unrealistic. That like there's so many of them though, because they're so aggressive that they're solitary animals that only meet for mating.
Instead, they just meet together to fuck you up. Well, I mean, in a way, that is a kind of mating because they want to fuck you up. Oh shit! This is Franklin. So the city has pretty strict rules about research there.
Why is the black guy named Franklin?
He's the scientist.
This isn't Grand Theft Auto.
I hope you will not be interrupting me too much, King T-Man. Did you just speak to your king this way? So you can make bombs, which are fucking expensive. Weather station, spins around and predicts the weather somehow. Repair table. Like, I don't understand. What is the point of predicting weather? Like, as far as I know, there's no downside to rain or anything, so it's kind of weird that it's so expensive.
Maybe there will be eventually, but
cooked banana. I will find you a cooked banana, Franklin. Just you wait. I'll find you the cookest banana on the planet, bro. Fucking got you, homie. Yeah, pretty much every single one of my equipment's about to break after one use. Because I've died twice. I am cooking cooked chicken, giant raw giant... I am cooking raw giant drumsticks in the rain on a campfire. I need to make food just now. I'm getting hungry. It's getting dark. Snowy. Snowy. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Okay, let's not cook that because
apparently cassowary meat is pretty good.
Oh?
It's a red meat, which is really strange to me.
For a bird.
And it tastes like beef, but also kind of tastes like bacon and chicken.
What the fuck? It is a universal meat.
That is the... What kind of bird has red meat? What the fuck? That's so weird.
Illuminati confirmed.
Fucking Australia, why?
G'day, mate. You want some chick bake beef?
Yeah, honestly.
Alright, I know at one point I had bananas. I'm trying to find where they are. Ah, fucking there they are, I think. Is that bananas? That's a fucking banana tree. They haven't grown yet? What the fuck? How long must I wait for bananas to grow? Come on, man. Don't be a fucking ass. Oh, my stomach's getting hungry. G'day, y'all. See any nanas? I'm looking for a nana. Alright, so let's see. Now that we've slept for a day, did these assholes despawn because of their nests? It looks like it's the case.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Very nice. Yeah, so 1 per nest. There you go. See, this guy will despawn tomorrow. Assholes. Y'all wanted to fuck with me. This is what you get. Get fucked up. Why am I not jumping the way I'm supposed to? There you go. Thank you. Ah, wait, fuck.
You can... Oh.
I don't have my spear anymore.
Uh-oh.
Go. Oh,
In
fuck, it goes
in
on
Animal
default.
Crossing, you can change the your town's town tune, which is like the song that plays at the top of the hour,
Yeah.
and you can also change the flag.
Oh? I hope that's a thing in this one, because we have a flag.
It's really cool. And I was trying to figure out what I wanted my town tune to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I think once my island is like decorated and not looking like shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah,
Drugs.
once it stops looking like shit, I'm gonna make my town tune, the Ponyo song.
Lol. That is freaking cool.
But for now, I was just screwing around and I was like, what can I make my song? It's the Halo theme. And when you
That is
change your town
amazing.
tune, Isabel will sing it back to you. So I now have a clip saved on my Switch of Isabel singing the Halo theme.
Yes. This is true art. I want to go eat snowy, because this just cold up like a little piece of meat.
Aw, cute.
At the end of this day, I'm gonna go give her some snuggles, and I'm gonna put some food on. Because I'm starving. I still don't know what... I had noodles for lunch, so I don't really want noodles again. So it's either chicken on rolls or pizza. But I don't know if the pizza's gonna fill me. I feel like I'm gonna go with the pizza anyway though, but I don't know if it's gonna fill me. There is no guarantees in life. The only guarantee in life
I think
is
I'm gonna
death.
make chicken sammies.
Ooh,
We
it
still have
sounds
some leftover
good.
chicken.
It sounds is so good.
I might actually check if we have a frozen pizza, but I don't think we do.
I want to chat, Franklin. This is for you. I did not find a cooked banana. I made one, you twat. I've done a very adequate job. Franklin, I will shove my chicken helmet up your ass. Be careful. You have been chicken warned. Now, I'll be honest,
But did you cook the banana with science?
Whoa. That's deep, man. Whoa. Oh. Okay, let's see. If we talk to old John over here, sell goods. I'll sell him the cooked giant drumstick for how much? 1,500 dinks each? Let's go. That's 6,000 dinks from those 4 I killed. Nice. It takes a while to think though. House customization kit. Only 25,000 actually, that's not too bad. Is this... Oh, it's an onion. Okay. I kind of want the gear. The gears are pretty loot-like. Nah, I'll leave it for now.
Excuse me.
You are excused. Where is this? It's... Oh, timber! Gum nut. It's a gum nut. It's like a nut but gummy. Oh, my shovel broke. Amazing. Oh, one of my dailies was chopping trees. Okay. Those 2 trees and I only got 1 gum nut. This is not good. This is not very good at all. And there I got 2. Okay. I'm blue, daboo dee daboo die, you daboo dee daboo die, daboo dee daboo die. My guy's just full on depressed right now. When you say you're fine, but you're not
Kind
really
of weird
fine.
that it makes it like all gray and stuff.
Because you're out of energy. He's even panting, his mouth's open.
Yeah. Like, I just think that makes it too hard to see. Like, if it did it a little bit,
It gets
but
even
that just seems
worse.
like
Like,
there's a
if I keep doing stuff now, it's gonna go, like, basically blinding white.
oof.
Because any further and you're gonna pass out. So, like, they're kind of warning you, like, listen, stop! Stop it! Which way to
Part
warn
of
them?
me wants to look at the dev and be like, does this happen when you do too much in a day? Because that's not normal.
It does for me.
Man needs a doctor.
What do I know? I'm just a doctor. Hello, John. Shut up and take my meat. Grab all my meat, John. Speaking of which, I need to actually buy some tools from him. All of that hard work just to replace the tools I broke. Awesome. Yeah, John, shut up. Oh wait, actually, John, will you buy my shoes? I don't want these shoes. You can have them. Seriously. Wait, actually, do I want them? Did I equip the shoes already? Did I accidentally equip them? Yeah, when did I equip them? I don't want those. I want to sell the black ones. I want the purples. How much will you buy this for, John? 1,000? Take it. It's all yours. Okay, John. Whatever you say, John. I'm sticking my meat in the fire. Ah, my meat is getting warm. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Alright, we're gonna call it a day, and then I'm gonna go and snuggle Snowy and put some food in the thing. I'll be right back. Alright then, and we're back, and as you can see, we finished our day. So I did a little bit of goggle while I waited, because I made my food. Here's my food. I made some pizza. I googled, and it turns out we need to be level 10 with each one to unlock their advanced blueprint. In other words, we're gonna have to chop down a load of trees. So, deforestation, here we come. Not just an average Dinkum day, chopping down the entire rainforest. Hey, I got a useless butterfly. Butterfly nets. We just want to get the durabilities out of the way first, you know? There you go. Although that should go up there, this should go here. There you go. Or is it actually not the other way around? No, it's not. Alright then. Chop, 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 chop. Hello there, yes, yes, you can worship me, I am your king, it is alright. Let's hope all of this is going to be enough to get us level 10 so we can get the copper axe. And with the copper axe, we'll finally be able to chop down some hardwood. And with hardwood we can sell our little alligator friend who's busy chilling back at camp. And with that we get some real money. Oh? Interesting, I didn't notice these flowers before. Desert pea. Yeah, interesting. Well, we'll keep those for now, you never know when we're gonna need them. The alligator just chilling in his cage. Can we insert the desert peas? No, we can't. A chicken cooking some fruits, you know how it goes. I think one of my dailies is to smash 4 rocks, so we might actually go and do that quick while we still have the energy to do so. We should be trying to do these dailies because we do need the licenses. Specifically if we're going to want vehicles and whatnot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got a shiny stone from that. Nice. There you go, 4. The cooking station, there's nothing we can do with that. We literally just don't have any means to. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a little bit of a longer break because my rest of my food's about to finish, so I'm gonna take a break to eat, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back on the island. Oh, Clover is visiting the island. I just realized, so it either says someone is visiting the island if it's someone you've never met, or if you have met them, it tells their name. That's kind of cool.
Hmm.
Oh, she's got a bee
Interesting.
outfit. You got a job for me? Yeah, it's a deal. It's a waste of money, but okay. That didn't even make the friendship go up, you bitch. Omae wa mou shinderu.
So I learned about something the other day called treasure islands, and it's where someone has an Animal Crossing island
Hmm.
that is like, I guess it's modded. I don't really know how it works, but they have all over their island. They have like items and like DIY recipes, so that if you need a certain resource,
You can go there and
or
get
if you
it.
need DIY recipes, or if you, they even have Nook Mile tickets on some of them. You can just go there and take them.
That's kind of cool.
And there's people on Twitch who just stream whatever the code is to get to their island.
Oh.
So like in some ways it's kind of cheaty, but also for certain things like the Nook Mile tickets, if you're searching for a specific villager, not having to spend that much money or that
Hmm.
many Nook Miles on tickets
Would really help, yeah.
is really nice. Yeah. And I went to an island and they had pearls and I thought I could craft stuff with them. And I think I can at some point. I just can't do it right now. So I just ended up with a bunch of pearls and I sold them and now I'm a millionaire.
Yes. I'm very concerned, Blue. I'm
Yeah.
chatting to Clover, the lady who sells clothing, and I just clicked on the normal chat option, and her response is, I was watching you sleep the other night, and you were tossing and turning a lot, you know.
Oh,
Ah, are you feeling okay today? Um,
that seems
it's a little less
um
sus since I literally, like, I sleep outside, but still. Like, she just got here. How is she watching me sleep? Hmm.
seems like typical Tinder girl shit.
I know where you live. Nani? Hello, John.
I was talking to we went to a friend's house the other day and we haven't spoken to him in like a long time.
Hmm.
And he was saying that he had like met this girl on Tinder and how they were gonna get married and shit, and she
Ah.
was gonna move here, and then um our friend Fisher had told him that she was batshit crazy. And the thing is, like, if he says someone's crazy, they're fucking crazy. But this guy didn't listen, and it turns out bitch was crazy, and now they're not getting married. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Because the girlfriend he had for the longest time broke up with him in like November.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, slow down. You can't just pick up a crazy chick on Tinder and get married. That's not how that no, that's like really bad idea.
That is technically how Tinder works, though. Hmm.
Kind of like I understand meeting someone and dating and like getting to know them, but don't just get fucking married.
Gonna get married.
And then
Gonna
and then
get married.
apparently she texted him like last week or something
Yeah.
after they broke up like a while ago, and she was like, "I'm 4 months pregnant, give me money." And he was like, "Am I the father?" And she said no, and he said, "I never speak to me again," and blocked her.
Wow. At least she was honest and said no.
Yeah, she's also stupid for saying no. She could have got money from him.
Lol.
You can be crazy or stupid. You don't get to be both.
Wait, but did they ever meet in person though?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, I was about to say, because like the whole moving thing, I was like, wait a second. If they never saw each
Well,
other,
he bought a house. He's bought a house.
is he single?
So she would when they were. He is now.
Houses are
Because like
pretty.
he was looking for a house because he was gonna live there and then rent it to
Hmm.
other sellers. And so I guess when he was still looking for a house, they had said when he bought one she was gonna move in too.
Ah, yes. Like, I know Tinder can technically work. Like, I've never used it myself, and I don't think I ever will. But like my cousin in Thailand, the one who used to stay here, he's with a girl now, and they're very happy together, and they met on Tinder. So it can work. I just I don't know. I think maybe just my luck. I'll probably only get bad people.
The thing with Tinder is like Johnson, he's on Tinder because he's lonely.
Hmm.
But the thing is, like, he wants a committed relationship.
Yeah.
And a lot of, like, the majority of Tinder is not looking for a committed relationship. And if they are, they're probably gay. So, poor Johnson keeps, like, finding women on Tinder, and we're like, Johnson, she has a dick. 100% she has a dick.
She doesn't have it.
And
She had a
he's
dick.
like, yeah, 100%. And, like, he gets so sad, but it's fucking true. It's like a lot of people on Tinder are sus, and it's like, as far as my friends who have like actually had success on Tinder, they were either looking just for sex or they just wanted to make friends because there's for some reason there's just a lot of lonely people on Tinder who don't want to be in a relationship, they just want some friends.
Oh,
At which point I'm like, go on Bumble, but I think they're not on Bumble because they know everyone on Bumble wants a like an actual relationship.
So yeah.
Bumble
There are a
is
lot
like
of
Tinder
apps.
for people who don't want to sleep around, as far as I know.
I'd probably look into that one then. But still, like I still feel like I'd get bad luck even with that.
Yeah, and it's like you have to like be careful just like with anything else, but I haven't really heard of like people meeting or like having like necessarily bad experiences, just a lack of experiences, if that makes any sense.
Ah, yes.
Which I'd say is better than just meeting people who are just assholes.
Hmm.
Like Johnston, he's been looking for a girl for the longest time on Tinder, and there was this girl who like swiped on him and wanted to talk to him, and her bio said, "If your
Yes, I remember
stupid
this.
matches my stupid, it was meant to be." Yeah, and then he was like, "How
How
stupid are
stupid
you?"
are you?
Because he's fucking retarded.
Insta block.
Yeah, instantly blocked, and I was like, Johnson, you need to think before you send people messages. It was really funny though. He was so sad too.
She could have been the one, you know.
She could have. And then he's also like pretty strict where he doesn't want to date someone who's a liberal, which I think is a little bit picky, but I kind of understand it. And I think it's mainly because he doesn't he knows that he doesn't have the patience to talk to someone who has different like views than him and is aggressive about it.
It's like being equally yoked.
Like,
It is important.
yeah. So it's like I understand like I have disagreements with Anthony, but like neither of us are like take it to our grave sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I think Johnson just wants to avoid having an encounter with someone like that because he like knows he has like anger issues and stuff. He's as we've seen also, he's not very good with words at all. And would probably actually very likely say something extremely offensive while not trying to be offensive.
And Jana was never seen or heard from again.
Yeah.
Fletch, please tell me you're gonna let me move this thing for free. Please. I know you won't, but I'm gonna try anyway. Knew it. She wants me to fucking.
I was talking to him the other day and I was explaining to him how like because he was saying he didn't want to date someone who is bisexual, and I was trying to explain to him what it meant. And he's stupid. He didn't understand what I was saying, and all he got from the entire conversation was that there was more competition for him, and that was not acceptable.
Wait, is that not the case?
It is kind of the case, but but I was like, it just means that they're more interested in your personality than what's between your legs. And he was like, no, that just means that anyone can steal my girl.
I mean, he's not wrong. I'll be honest.
He's
I
not
see that
wrong,
reasoning.
but I, I, I just thought it was so funny because everything I said went in one ear and out the other.
That's where this is going wrong. Okay. This makes a lot more sense now. I've got an alligator in my tent.
Oh,
It's just
like a live one?
me. It's yeah. I guess I'm not meant to be throwing the cage. I'm meant to place it instead. So I threw it, and now it kind of got released and it's not going back in the cage. And I've got to go and craft a spear because I broke my spear. So yeah, fun times. There you go.
Oh, I see his little head sticking through the tent.
Oh crap! He's already almost. I'm not gonna be able to get him. I think he's full on gone.
Oof.
Yeah, he is still at low health, so he should technically just get insta-caught if I can just get him in the cage.
He's like stuck though, that's weird.
Oh, got him! Yes! Let's go! Yeah, I see, placing it down works. There you go. Oof, that was close. There you go. For now, I'm gonna camp outside of John's store. As one tends to do, of course. John, let me place my sleeping bag on your porch, dang it. Where's the fire of camp? There it is. There you go.
I have achieved 3 orchid mantises.
Oh,
and
yes.
can now request a model of an orchid mantis.
This is a very nice.
I don't know what it's gonna look like. I hope it's like an action figure. That would be cool.
Oh yeah. Was it not gonna be like a statue? Like a giant mantis statue.
Because I've seen the butterfly ones, and you know, like the butterflies where it's like on it's like on a little wire, and you like put it down, and it kind of looks like it's flying a little bit.
Oh yeah.
That's what the butterfly ones look like.
It is time to deforestize some more. I think I need to talk to John. Dear John, please, won't you please come home? Hello, John.
Pog. He's gonna send me a model in the mail.
Mail. Male, stop to say the female.
I kind of want to see if I can commission 2 things.
You go, Blue. You got this.
I don't know if it'll let me.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on, dang it. One more level to go with foraging. And then we can sell our little gator. See, like that, in this loading screen, this shows eggs. I've never seen eggs. Ever. Ever.
Maybe if you like leave them long enough.
Like in my other one, I'd played for so many days, and I checked like quite often, and there was never eggs. So I don't know if there's something required for it, or something or other. That's kind of why, like, this time I just destroyed them, because that's where my palace needs to go.
Interesting.
Catch 4 bugs, cook 1 meat.
Oh, so yeah, I can only ask for one model at a time. Sag.
Aw. Tell him he must hire more people in. If he can't do it himself. That sounds like a skill issue.
I think it's because he has to like go back, like leave your island, and then he'll send it to you.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Doesn't he know a gate spell to just teleport? Skill issues. Nando's. Oh. I got a beehive! Nyong.
Og.
There you go, our town now has a beehive. For absolutely no purpose. Pretty sure it'll serve a purpose later on, but for now it's just gonna chill there.
Can you get honey from it, maybe?
I think I can eventually, but I'll see. I don't want to break it yet because I know there's a commission to take a picture of a beehive. So for now I'll save it there until I get that picture. Then we crack it open. Crack it open like a beer, bro! Saw dude. Oh, I'm feeling lightheaded. Oh my goodness, I should probably stop chopping this tree. Will I stop now? Oh,
I saw a YouTube channel yesterday, and it was this lady who like she owns a company where if you have bees, you can like call her company, and they'll come and like take the bees and put them in like an actual apiary
yeah. Oh, that's cool.
and like take them to their farm. But like she has all these shorts like of taking care of the bees, and she doesn't wear like a beekeeper's
Protected,
outfit.
yeah. Interesting.
And
Very
it's like she smokes the bees, of course, before she starts handling them. But she's so gentle with them that they don't try to sting her
dang.
because they know she's not like trying to hurt them. So
Yeah.
she's able to just like reach in, and she like is able to take the honeycomb straight out of their hive and start putting it in the frames in the apiary, and then um she just like uses her hands to like pick them up and put them in the apiary, and she just as soon as she finds the queen, she has like specialized clips to keep the queen safe, and she'll put the queen in like this little crate for her, and then as soon as she's in the apiary, all the other bees, there's like really cool footage of them all like moving out of wherever they had put their hive into the apiary to follow the queen.
That is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I already have a useless butterfly, Franklin. You can have it. I want to chat. Here you go. Oh, you found a useless butterfly? Yes, I did. Here is your useless butterfly.
I think bees are like probably the bugs that I like one of the only bugs that I don't have a problem with.
Oh?
Like only the honeybees though, because they're cute and they're fuzzy and they don't sting you. But like carpenter bees can suck my fat ass. God, I fucking hate them. They're huge. They fly at you. They eat holes in your house. Fuck carpenter bees. Yeah, but I like honeybees. They're cute. All they do is be fuzzy and vibe.
Oh, I need to buy the license. They just buzz, man. Buzz, buzz.
Also, I didn't realize, but you can apparently the wax of like a honeybee hive, you can just eat it.
Oh, interesting.
It's edible. I knew you could chew it, but apparently you can eat it too.
Survival tips with Bear Grylls. See a beehive? Fuck getting stung. Just go and eat them. Eat the whole fucking thing. Just grab it all and shove it one go.
I've been to a couple like honey farms where like you can buy a jar of honey, but it still has the honeycomb in it.
Oh?
Yeah, so you can just like, cause it's like a snack, so you like pull the honeycomb out and it's just wax, right? So you can like chew it, but it's got honey in it.
Oh.
And you just like sell it by the jar full, because of course they have loads of it.
Hmm. Yeah, find another beehive. Let's go.
Also, I learned that the process of when the bees. So I always thought that like bees had a matriarchy, you know, where the queen was like the leader of them.
Yeah.
But apparently the leaders of the hive are the female worker bees.
Oh?
And if the queen isn't doing her job properly, or if she passes away, the female worker bees can just make a new queen.
Shit.
And so the queen doesn't lead the bees protect her.
Dang. So she's just a
And
figurehead.
then yeah. And apparently when bees make a new queen, they
Yeah.
don't just make one, because they have the eggs, and then when the eggs hatch, they feed them royal jelly until they go through metamorphosis.
Oh.
But apparently they'll make like a shit ton of them, and then as soon as they're old enough, they all just fight to the death, and whichever one survives is the queen.
Ah. Haha. Bees are cute.
Yeah, actual Hunger Games.
That is just. What is your sole purpose? To die? What was that? What the fuck just happened?
What?
That sound effect, whatever the hell just happened, was fucking cursed.
Uh-oh.
Whatever died here exploded. It sounded like it sizzled and then fucking popped. What the hell? I'll eat its meat though. But still, what the hell?
Hello, Kit Kat. Are you having a good day today? I need to clean your litter box.
Oh yeah, Blue, do you have, I think you said Anthony has Don't Starve Together, right? Do you have it as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if it's still currently going, but if there's any of your friends who don't have it, yeah, now is the time to get it. It's 90% off. It is insanely cheap.
Ooh.
And that comes with 2 copies.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It ends in 24 hours, so it's got a day left. Yeah, I saw it pop up the other day. From Beyond Taking Root. What is this new update? It looks interesting. Hmm.
Ooh, that's the butterfly I was looking for.
It's a flutter eye.
Come here, bitch. It's so big. Queen Alexandra's birdwing.
Ten bundle codes of items and skins. I actually do need to play Don't Starve sometime because I want to be a cheapskate and farm up the skin some characters. Because literally, as long as you log in, I think it's for a certain amount of time every day, you can earn the characters that you don't have. It's not easy, but it's doable. It's free.
Yeah, I think you get like a present every day, and it can have a character in it.
I think you have up to 3. Like if you log in for, I think it's an hour. No, I think it's under an hour. I think it's 45 minutes. So it's like a pretty short time, and yeah, it's literally you just whatever you get the items, you turn them into spools, and then the spools can buy you the character. But I'm stupid because I'm busy
Nice.
saving, so like I at least have one of each item. So it's gonna take a long time, but I still want to try and do it. Yeah, Blue, the time is almost here. You ready? We have to say goodbye to Steve Irwin. That's what I named the first croc.
No.
He's going to a better place, and we're getting Dinkums from it, so it's worth it. It's like when you send your horse to the glue farm, yes, farm in this guy. You know, just get a little profit. And we're gonna throw this down here. Does it not fit there? Okay, I guess not. Just, I guess, throw it in the middle of the street. Because why not? Okay, say goodbye, Blue. Here he goes. You ready?
No.
We drop him in, and there he goes. He's
A
going up
true
to make us
legend.
some money. Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna get dropped off at my mailbox. The cage will be dropped off at my mailbox for the next day. My mailbox is really far from here.
Oh no.
I need to start getting this road paved. Okay, well now that we've done that, what's next? You failed! Meet me outside, how about that? Come on. Plunk. The ragdoll's kind of funny. I mean, I'm not laughing at the people with living disabilities. The disability that stops you from living. You know, I'm not insulting them for that. He just died to my spirit. That's all. That was a skill issue. Huh?
Based.
There's a funnier wording for that. I'm too tired to actually think of it. My brain is just saying no. Steak. Fletch. Hello, Fletch. So this is what kind of pisses me off, right? I built John his store. He's hardly paying off the debt. I'm his fucking pay for it. I'm not fucking paying for it. Hell no. Hell nah.
Oof.
It's like 70 something thousand for his little fucking shitty shop. Like, why must I? Why must I? Tell me. Somebody tell me. Why must I? I'm the king.
Who are
You're
you
supposed
paying?
to serve me. It's debt. We paid for the permit to place this thing. It was 75,000. And then like, I need to pay to build my house. I need to pay 95,000 coins up front and then still provide the materials.
Bruh.
What the fuck is the money for? What is the money for? I need to know this. What the fuck am I paying for my own house? I am the one building it with all the and providing the materials. Where is the money going? Where?
That's a good question. In Animal Crossing, like Tom Nook like hires like I guess it's implied that he's like hiring construction workers to build your house and stuff, and you pay debt like you pay the debts to him.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it yourself, then
well, I mean, technically, like it just gets the construction tape around it, and then the next day it's done. There's no one actually technically building it. But like I'm paying for I'm providing all the materials, and I'm paying it. Like, bruh, like, okay, even if they are building it, 95,000 when I'm giving you all the materials, bruh. Like, what? Are your hands gold? What am I paying for?
yeah, that is a bit funky.
And it gets worse. This is still cheap. Some of the buildings are way worse. This is still the lower end of the spectrum.
Like my debts in Animal Crossing are getting like a bit steep, but like I don't have to provide materials or anything. I just have to request them to build it.
That would be easier for me. But I think once the town gets big enough, eventually the debts will kind of take care of themselves. Like I'm pretty sure every villager will start paying for it. It's just at the moment they're not. So
yeah.
I'm kind of poked. Because I mean, like I need to move some of the buildings, and I can't do that while I'm in debt. Oh, I got a mail from Fletch. Because is this how I knew about the okay, yeah. Bug tipster. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we sleep. We're technically wasting days away, but I don't care. Oh, excuse me. Mad foraging skills. Alright. Matthew McConaughey. See, so now we wake up, we walk outside of our tent, and oh look, we have mail. What mail do we have? We have 2 mails. The one is we've returned your animal trap. Thank you. Now I can catch another animal. And then we've got
You've got mail.
money. One croco provides us with 9,600 dink, mate. Isn't that fucking crocky?
That's pretty nice.
That is really fucking nice. That is fucking dope. So now we every day we can make 9,000 dink, which isn't fucking bad. But you know what? I'm a king. When has a king ever said, "Oh, that's good enough"? Fucking never. Kings don't say that. If they fucking say they're not a king, all right? That's just facts. Like seriously, you can Google that shit. It's facts. Instead, a king wants more. He wants better. All right, for him and his people. Love the people. Don't forget to re-elect. But so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build more traps. Alright, so it's going to take 3 days for it to build, because we're building, one trap is going to take 3 days to build. We farmed up the new... Yeah, we farmed up the new optics, the chassis, and the systems already. Now we're building the trap. It'll take 3 days. You get it, Blue? You get it?
Bruh, that's...
It's a trap!
Yeah.
Okay, jokes aside, we need to find us another gator. As in, like, other things just aren't worth as much. Gators are, from what I know, the best. And they're not too difficult to deal with either. The hard part is actually finding them now. Especially because my town hall currently isn't really in a gator zone. I kind of want to try catch this truck over here. Like, I know they can... I don't know if he'll sell as much, though. I'm pretty sure the gators are still more. I don't know if you can hear that, but my neighbor's revving his engine again.
I don't think I can.
Okay, yeah, it's quiet at the moment. We'll see if he picks it up at some point. It's just I can hear it and feel it.
I heard it
in
right
my
there.
soul. Yeah. He's
Just for like a brief moment, I heard it.
He's special. Like I said, this is one of the more softer times that he's doing it. Normally he goes heavy.
Fucking, of course, as soon as I asked fucking, like, to make me an orchid mantis model, then I start getting all the fucking butterflies I want.
Oh yes. Oh, there he goes. Of course he's gonna want to show off now. Very, very good.
One of Anthony's friends apparently was telling him he should have got a V6 Mustang instead of an EcoBoost.
Hmm?
Because our Mustang's engine is a V4, but it's EcoBoosted, which means it has a turbo on it. And they were like, you should have got a V6, man. It would be so much faster. But no, they're stupid. A V4 with a turbo pumps more horses than a V6 does.
That's just facts.
Damn. It be like that. Get shit on, honestly.
But I mean, like, if we're being honest, why not a V8 though? Like, are there any other Vs outside of a V8 or 12? Come on.
Like, honestly, at this point, I kind of want a V8, but...
Yeah.
I also, like, because we need to get another car so that I can, like, so that we don't have to worry about sharing the car for, my work.
Yeah.
But, like, Anthony wants a charger, and I keep telling him, no, we are not getting a charger.
But why not?
Because we already have a Mustang. So, like, part of me kind of wants another Mustang. However, the responsible adult part of me also wants a car that isn't going to make me suicidal every time we have to go on a road trip because there's no fucking room. So it's like, point. I think I'd rather have like something with 4 doors. like an
Yeah.
SUV or something, so that it can put luggage or anything in it. Because while I am impressed with our current car's trunk space, it has more trunk space than I was expecting. It's still like technically not that much. Like maybe it could fit 2 suitcases, but probably not.
Shit, wrong button. Well, I mean, technically speaking, Blue, are you not aggro? Bruh. Okay, so clearly the animal traps are still super broken in this game.
I think he might not be aggro because he's stuck in the wall there.
That's what I'm saying. So clearly, because like this is the second time saying like this has happened. So something is not right. There he goes. Fail. Let's try that again. You gotta keep left clicking instead of right clicking. That's where this is going wrong. He's not gonna be much. A worry moo. That's what those things are called. A worry moo. He's not gonna be worth as much as a gator, but I was salty, so I just wanted to catch him and ship him off so he never sees his family ever again.
Doesn't make sense to me. Why isn't he worth as much as a gator?
Because gators are more. I mean, when was the last time you saw a Gucci bag made out of worry moos?
Fair.
Gator materials are worth a lot.
But cassowary meat is
That
a
is a good point,
delicacy.
actually. That is really true. Dev, we need to talk. I got phlegm. I'm about to become my neighbor's car. But seriously, like I know it's bad to say, but I pray that engine breaks. Like I want to hear the pop from here.
Well, like, it sounds like he's fucking abusing it, so I wouldn't be surprised if it does.
I really hope it does, because I'm sick of, like, you know that little burst of karma? Like, put up with it for so long, and then karma comes through and is like, don't worry, I got you. Like, that's all I want. Is that really asking too much? No, it's not. Just come on, please. We need this. We fucking need this so bad. Interesting. Very interesting. I am learning something here. It turns out that soil isn't like, it's like, now if I pick up red soil, it's not gonna stay red soil. So for example here.
Oh, is it like based on the seed of what color it's gonna be?
Looks like it. No, wait, no, but see, there goes red. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, it's because the one beneath it. Okay, that kind of. Wait, what? Yeah, so I guess it's maybe the thing beneath it, or it probably is like direct seeds or something. Because see, like now that red, if I go and pick up this one, which clearly isn't red, and I go and place that down here, it's not red. What the fuck? Okay, I'm confused. Sometimes this is working, sometimes it isn't. See, that's still red. Okay, I don't know. I'm so confused right now. Because like I was picking up like these ones right here. This one that I'm currently standing on was pure red. And you see that one was partly red. Now look at it. Now it's gone pure. Like, what? Bruh. I'm so confused. But I guess that's why you place these down and grass down, because it looks like it changes. Like the grass seems to be changing what this like it no longer becomes sand. So I guess that's where the landscaping is kind of gonna come in. But I need to move this piece of fucking shit, because I kind of want to link this road to my house. This is going to be the pathway into town, then you turn right. Oh look, town center. That's kind of my idea I'm going for. But to do that, I need that stupid ass building out the way. And I'm going to do a lot of digging, because this whole thing needs to become this level here. That's going to be fun. Oh my, that's going to be fun. Everyone knows it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, right guys? It's going to be fucking fun. I'm poking in the grass. There you go. Daily thing done. Sell 3 bugs, hunt 4 animals. Hunting the 4 animals probably isn't a bad idea, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's be homicidal maniacs today. Oh, creatures! I only wanna kill ya! Shine! Oh, that was close. Yeah, he died. That's 1. Oh, that's a new critter. Emerald dragonfly. Nice. Yes, please. We need this. This is more important than bones. It's more important than stone, actually. Roo, come here. Roo. Roo! Don't be a piece of shit. Ow! No! I'm telling Kanga. Oh, gotcha! I don't have space for meat. Dang, this thing's got stamina for days. It's got death for days. Okay, it's 3. 1 more to go. Turkey! It said ow. It literally said ow. Screw your meat.
A couple months ago, I was driving home from the dog park and there was just a turkey just vibing in the middle of the road, and I was like, my dude, you're gonna get hit by a car.
No, no, no. That's Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh,
Okay, what else are we dumping? We need to dump something. Let's dump. Let's take a dump. Kidding. We're just gonna swap out some palm tree seeds.
to be honest though, I prefer having ham on Thanksgiving dinner.
Ham is good.
Turkey's like one of those things where there's very few ways that you can actually cook it where it's not like mid as fuck.
But it's tradition.
It's a bad tradition.
Your face is
Always
a bad
dry.
tradition.
If I wanted to eat something that dry, I'd go eat some sticks from outside.
Oh! Sorry, sorry. That's how I came up with that one. Oh yeah, wait, because of the neighbors being noisy as fuck. You can hear them talking. He's obviously got friends over or something. Can I infinitely stack? There's only one way to find out, isn't there?
Maple's in my town today.
Oh
However,
my
it is
goodness!
also raining.
Ask her how
But
Dipper's doing. Blue, I think I can infinitely stack. I found the perfect way to deal with extra soil for now.
let's go.
I'm trying to think, what type of
Billy, what
music
the
would be
hell?
perfect for this?
Stairway to Heaven.
Lol. Oh, I got it. I got it. We
One
need
of my
something a little
villagers,
bit
Billy, just
contrast.
sent me a present in the mail.
What are you saying, Drew?
It says, "Dear Blue, do you like the clothing I sent? I bought it for myself, but then it got super duper mega sweaty, and it wasn't the same when I washed it. Too much sweat. It looked your size though. Just don't sniff it.
Ah,
Thank you,
um,
Billy."
uh, um, um,
Bruh.
just that's all I can really say to that.
Fucking Billy is a jock villager, so he's like obsessed with fitness and stuff.
Yes.
He is one of my favorites though. He was one of my starters, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna like him, but he's pretty cool. Cradily. I don't know what Pokemon that is. Oh, the thing he sent me, it's like a Taekwondo costume.
Oh, lol. That's kind of cool.
That is pretty cool.
No way. This is so cool.
What
Your
happened?
favorite Martian just released their latest song like half an hour ago. It's called Date Myself. And they've brought across the original animation for his character, the one from the first one.
Nice. Ooh. Okay, this Orchid Mantis model, pretty fucking cool. Oh, that's actually so cool. Hey man, you should check my stream.
I'll have a look now. Just give me a sec. Yeah. Okay, I think there is a limit. It breaks after a certain while. Oh, is that the Mantis?
Yeah,
Dang. That is so
it is kind of like
fancy.
an action figure. That is
Yeah.
cool. This fucking... It's so weird that that's like a real bug. It doesn't look real. It looks like a fake
Yeah.
mythical creature.
Allah.
If I saw one in real life, I'd probably shit myself, but it's still cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Check you now. Alright, so we need some... Oh yeah, I forgot. Dragon Ball Legends. Um... Uh... I'm busy listening to music now. Seriously, guys, if it's just, just, that's all I can say. I actually shouldn't be leaving them there now that I think about it. Okay, so we know it's that size, so let's leave them this side. Because we want to move that eventually.
Oh, T-Man, I'm gonna put some pictures in. Wait, unless I already posted them. I have to double check. Okay, I'm gonna post some pictures in fur baby pictures.
That's like the road that you travel along. There's one day here and the next day gone. Some Life is a Highway is the perfect music for actually digging up a highway.
Alright, pictures posted.
Let me have a quick look. Oh, so cute. So he's getting more used to the car now. He's
Yeah,
looking so
he
much
still
calmer
doesn't
now.
like the back seat,
Same.
so I'm gonna try and find cushions for the back seat because they're bucket seats, and
Oh.
Toby's really big, so he can't fit in them very well. That's why he doesn't like it. It's not comfortable. Too lumpy for him. So I want to try and find like a way to make it flatter so he can sit back there comfortably. Because he's fine in the front seat. Like my biggest issue with him in the front seat is sometimes if he's like standing a certain way, his head is in front of the side view mirror. But I can just like push him out of the way.
Yeah.
But he really likes going in the car now that he has this like now that I can drive with a top down with him in the car.
Yeah. That
Because we
is
got
so
him
cool,
his special seatbelt. No, my shovel broke. This is so tragic.
No, don't even jinx
No,
it,
I'll
Blue.
just buy a new one.
Okay, so that is the height limit. Yeah, I see it just breaks after that point. I wonder if I could build up there.
Oh, yes!
Wait a minute.
Mabel wants to build a shop on my island. Let's go.
No, man, that sucks. Why doesn't she want to build a snowman? Alt F4. My digging aim is atrocious.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. So when they build the regular like the general store, you have to get a bunch of materials and give it to them for them to build it. But it doesn't cost any money. So
That's better.
it's kind of hard because the wood is really easy, but you have to get 30 iron nuggets and it's really hard. However, now that Mabel and Sable want to build their store, I don't need to get the materials because there's leftover from when I built the general store.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
That is the dopeness, yes? What is the time? It is almost 7. No, I'm not tired, game. Ugh. Just get out of my room, Mom! Building a highway! Grrr. Oh, I just realized I'm dead tired and I've got to walk all the way back to my house. This is why
Ooh.
apples exist. Never mind, the apples didn't do shit. Ah, yes. This is perfect song for walking back to my house. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I miss old music.
Same. Yesterday, I took Toby with me to pick Anthony up from school, and we were listening to ABBA on the way there.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
Bum bum bum. Come on, Arlene. Come on, Arlene. Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum. Like I've been listening to, like, I use YouTube for my music, right? So like I'm busy listening now, and it'll just
Yeah.
keep going to the next song, the next song, the next song. And then it eventually starts giving me random shit. Like I
Yeah.
end up with songs I've never heard of from artists I would never listen to, and it's just like, ah, yes. So we've come to this again, have we? Very well.
I listen to I use YouTube Music,
Hmm.
which is actually like it's pretty cool because it'll play autoplay and it will play from songs that it knows that I already like, and
Hmm.
then it will start choosing songs that other people that listen to the same songs that I listen to also listen to.
Hmm.
So it's not like super random. But if I don't like the songs, then I just kind of skip through them. And if I don't find any that I like, I usually will just play a different playlist that I have.
Hmm. This might be doing something like that, because like there'll be one or two songs that I've listened to, like maybe the Nightcore version of, and because of that, Clover, lady, jeepers creepers, can you calm down? I know I am a magnificent specimen, but seriously, girl, calm down. You need to stop coming all the time. Okay, so remember, an alligator was 9,000.
Yeah.
I didn't see how much that was. Fuck. Okay, I thought it would actually tell me how much it gave me, but it definitely was a 9,000 though. I'll test it with another one because I don't think there's any other gators I can catch. Oh, I was meant to actually make more cages. And you know, what's this band called? Dire Straits.
So how much money do you have now?
Uh, 31,000, not 600.
Okay, you started at like 22.
Oh, so it might be around the same. I need to find another one of these and test. There should be one more on the way. Not you, turkey. Double ball time. Boom, 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 down, down.
Or 23, 22 or 23, I can't really tell.
Boom, boom, down. Because I mean, even if it's close, that's like they might be more worthwhile. Even though I did just get rid of a massive nest of them, which I feel kind of stupid for now because I could have farmed the shit out of them in that case. Yeah, I feel stupid
Okay,
about
I
that now.
guess my Discord just fucking crashed. That's weird.
Oh. It appears to be of having skill issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check something real quick.
Check it out.
Make sure nothing funky's going on.
Uh-huh. Okay, this is the next thing I want to try and capture. I want to test this amount. He knows all the chords. Shit, there's another one. Tar is all that he can afford. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you fucker. Make the scene. Job. He's doing all right. Oh! Oh, okay, we call one of these bastards next. About it. Where the sultans of swim. Oh yeah. Fuck! I'm probably gonna die from this.
Alright, we're good.
Welcome back.
For a second, I was worried that Toby might have been digging a hole right by the Ethernet port outside,
Oh.
but he was sleeping on the porch, so
Oh,
it was fine.
damn. He was just sleeping.
And now he's inside.
Oh.
I'm gonna try not to let him outside for too long, because he needs some ointment for his nose, because it's
Same.
like, if dogs are like, if their body produces too much keratin, it can dry out their nose, and like their nose gets like bumpy, and it looks like when your skin gets kind of all dry and scaly.
Yeah.
But also it's like lumpy too, and his nose is kind of doing that right now. So I ordered some special ointment for his nose, and until then I'm trying to keep him not outside too long.
Yeah. Same. What Toby?
And I've been leaving my bedroom door open so Kit Kat can like roam the house. And so far he's pretty good.
So they're kind of just minding
Like,
each other's businesses. They do their own things.
yeah, sometimes he gets excited and he wants to approach her, and she wants nothing to do with any of that, but
Same.
that's okay, as long as he's not chasing her. Because of course, when she's like trying to run past him and he's standing in front of her, he gets it in his head that, oh, this is playtime, and she thinks she's going to die.
Same. Oh lol.
Alright, so, bro, the stuff I ordered isn't even arriving until Friday.
Oof.
It said, when I ordered it, it said it was going to be next day delivery, which means it would have arrived today, but no,
They lied.
now Friday. Because I tried to buy glutinous rice flour. I went to 3 different stores yesterday and none of them fucking had it. So I had to order it on Amazon.
Ah.
So in my Amazon package comes stuff for Toby's nose and gluten rice flour.
Is it safe ordering like food products on Amazon?
I wouldn't order perishables, but it's just flour, so should be fine. Because the kind of flour I ordered, it usually comes in a plastic package inside of the box. So I'm not worried about it.
It should be extra safe.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's not any different than like the grocery stores having to order it to be shipped to them anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
of the things I think is so ridiculous here, though, is like it's there's racism here. It's like it's not that bad, but it's pretty fucking annoying. And like even things that aren't necessarily racist but are just like stupid. Like if I go to Walmart and if I want enchilada sauce, I have to go to the Mexican section specifically.
Oh lol.
And I'm just like, boy, what the actual fuck? If I want mango juice, I have to go to the Mexican section. Like, it's just so weird. But not tortillas, though. Those are with the bread.
Of course, yeah.
Like,
that's too good for the Mexicans to have, Blue. What the hell? Don't you gonna give that to them? No! It's not how that works.
It's like, it's honestly... And then there's also an Asian cuisine section, which is equally as retarded to me.
Let me guess. In Asian section, you'll buy fried rice.
Pretty much. And then, like... There's not that much I can think of that's, like, specifically Asian food. Like, I guess soy sauce, but why? Why do you need an Asian section for soy sauce and, like, teriyaki sauce and shit?
Asian people
I guess
eat
I'm just used to Hawaii. I'm used to Hawaii where it's just food.
Yeah. You want something, you eat it.
The fucking... Yeah, soy sauce, fish sauce, teriyaki sauce, they're all condiments. They go with the condiments.
Oops. Nothing happened. I'm back at my house.
Oof.
We've got to move.
I was talking to so the guy who moved into base housing and his wife moved down. I was talking to his wife, and she was saying that she was at a gas station, and she knew the gas station she was at. It's a really jank gas station. The pumps don't work all the time, and she had put her card in and she was pumping gas, but the gas pump wouldn't work and she couldn't get it to work.
Oh.
So there was a guy, who was like a gas station employee who was like cleaning up, and he asked her if she needed help, and she said yes, and that she wanted to cancel the transaction with the pump and pay inside. But instead, he just started pumping gas for her and was like kind of rude about her like not knowing how to pump gas.
Oh wow.
But then he couldn't get it to work either. But then it finally started working and he was able to pump her gas. And then he was like, while he was pumping it, he was like, "You gonna pay me?" And she like thought she misheard him, so she just kind of ignored it. And then after he was done with me, he's like, "Are you gonna pay me?" And she was like, "What?" And he's like, it was a black guy and she's white, and he was like, "I ain't no slave anymore. Are you gonna pay me?" And she was like, "I don't have it." She got her wallet and she opened it and she's like, "I don't have any cash." And he's like, "I ain't doing nothing for free. Pay me." And she was like, "No." And she got in her car and he was like a complete asshole.
Wait, so he expected her to pay
about
him
it
because he pumped the gas? Even though she'd already paid for the gas?
Yeah.
Wow.
So like, in most places, there's people who their job is to pump gas. They get paid by the store to pump gas. Was that his job? No, he didn't have to. He offered. He could have just taken her inside and asked her and just had her pay inside and then put her at a different pump. But no, he chose to pump the gas and make it hard for himself.
Yeah.
She didn't ask him to pump the gas for her. And so it's like, if you offer to help someone with that, it's their choice on whether or not they want to tip you. But they don't have to, especially if you were being an asshole before that.
Yeah.
So, like, it drives me nuts, because it's like, he thinks that because people of his ethnicity were oppressed in the past, that he's deserving of handouts because he decided to be a decent human being, because he saw a small woman struggling to pump gas. Like, bruh.
This is yes.
And it's not like she was trying to be mean either. She didn't have any money.
Yeah.
She like told him and showed him she didn't have any cash, and he was like just a dickhead. I was like, bruh, why you
Ir
have to be mean?
Ironically, that's kind of normal for us here. Like, for us here, we kind of have to tip everyone. Like we've got car guards. Do you know what a car guard is?
Uh, are people who make sure your car doesn't get stolen?
Essentially, yes. It's like anywhere you park, because you know South Africa is just such a friendly place. Anywhere you park, there's gonna be a car guard, and essentially they're gonna stand around, talk to their friends, talk to people, and then when you come back to your car, they expect you to pay them. And like you think in that situation, like, okay, fair enough, it is kind of needed. It is a needed job, unfortunately, in South Africa. But who should be paying for it? You or the company that, like, the parking lot that you were using, like.
Yeah.
And it's and like the funniest part, like, okay, just watching your car is one thing, but what they do is they will see you walk in with your trolley or your packets or whatever, and they'll come and take them from you and put it in your car and then expect money. It's like that, like, and especially if you try and stop them, they won't accept it. That they will take the stuff from you and put it in your car. Like, you don't have a choice in the matter. I was like,
Okay.
dang, okay. So that's a normal South African thing.
Yeah, that's annoying. Like, if you could tell them you don't need help, that would be one thing. But like,
Yeah, no, but like we sometimes try, and they're like, no, that's fine. And then like you kind of, and like some of them won't expect it, but you can see they're like kind of waiting for it, and you're like, you don't want to leave it because you feel bad, like, and it's just.
yeah.
And then on top of that, okay, it gets worse because we have a shit ton of hobos, and we don't just have hobos. 'Cause hobos themselves, I've got no issue with. Like, if they're just there, they're going crazy, they talk about the end of the world, they can do them. That's cool. Ours will come in your face and beg for money until you give it to
Oof.
them. They will chase you home. And it's not just one. Not just two. There's like 5 of them on the same street, and they line up waiting for you. At each robot, there's one of them waiting to take your money. It's like, I think it's like you get
Bruh.
like a foreigner will come and they'll be like, oh my goodness, poor South Africans. There you go. And think how many people actually do
Oh
that.
yeah, they.
These people probably actually rake in so much money, and they pretend they do this, okay? And you can see their arm under their shirt. Oh, ma'am, please, ma'am, please, ma'am, please. And people actually fall for it, and it's like, bruh.
Bruh.
And all of that while also you having the car guards, and then like my mom and I, we're the type of people who, like, if the Uber driver was nice, we'll probably tip him. Like, it's, you know, as long as he wasn't an asshole. If we had like a 10 rand note, we'd rather give it to him. He actually did a job. We
Yeah.
asked him to do a job. He got us there safely. He drove well. He wasn't an asshole. He deserved it. But then, like, on the way, you've got to get through all these people, and it's just like, Proudly South African. Exactly, John. You said it. I'm selling these shoes. I don't need them. Where did it... What? Oh, there's it over there. I was about to say, where the hell did the butterfly go? 3,000. I'll take it, John.
In Hawaii, so every military base has something called a commissary.
Yes. Hold on, let me just take these notes.
And it's just
Yeah.
it's just the on-base grocery store.
Okay, yeah.
So
Can you transfer that into Korean for me, please? I am. Okay, yeah.
the one in Hawaii, they'll hire people. Well, they don't hire them. There's in Hawaii, you can go to the commissary and you can work as a bagger.
Yeah.
I think you're technically an employee of them, but they don't pay you. So it's like, it's usually a really good job for like teenagers, because they're most, like 90% of their income, I don't think they get paid at all actually, but their income is from tips.
Yeah.
So like, at the cash register, there'll be a bagger, and they'll ask if, well, they put all the stuff in the bags for you, and then they ask you if you need help getting it to your car. And if you do, then they'll push the cart out to your car and they'll load your car for you, and then
See,
you tip
that's
them.
cool.
And my mom, even if she didn't need help, she'd say yes and then give them a big tip. Because most of them, they're either teens who are, it's like their first job, or they're like elderly people who are trying to make money. And so they're always super nice too. But like, of course they ask if you need help, and then there's so many people that are there trying to make money that the baggers who aren't helping someone all line up on the back wall, and then they take turns.
Lol.
So like during the summer, the place is fucking packed because there's just people waiting to help.
Yeah. Basically, like that's a different. Like we've got packers. But I think they are paid. I'm pretty sure they are paid. Probably not much, but they are paid. But they don't do the whole carrying out thing. They only pack the packets. And so normally what I learned this from my mom is, yes, we would normally tip them and the teller herself. So we'll normally put like half, like, you know, give a 10 rand note, each of you get 5 rand. So then already that's 10 rand gone. Then now everything I said before. So you got that.
Right.
Then you've got the car guard. Then you got the beggar, and then the Uber driver. So it's like, and like often my mom doesn't have cash. So like back in the day, like she used to literally, like, she could only really tip one person, or she'd keep enough for the teller and for the Uber driver. She'd kind of like, she'd plan like that, and then just, yeah. Proudly South African. Like I was laughing. There was an advert once. I think it was for insurance company or something. It was one advert, but it was really clever. And it was a bunch of foreigners who came to South Africa, and they went home and they were telling all their friends about this country, you know. And like it was all the shit. Like one of them was load shedding, and like explaining some of the shit that you'll only find in South Africa. And then there was car guards, and then it's like, you know, all the walls are like really high. And the friend asked, well, is that to keep something out or keep something in? Because like we've got crime here for days, like. So
Yeah.
all of our walls are massive. Like we don't have open gardens like you see, like, you know, in the suburbs in American movies, you know. We have none of those. You have that, your entire yard is stolen. You will wake up in the morning, your grass would have been completely removed and stolen. Like that's how bad it is here. So every single house just has these fortress walls. And it's like a necessity, you have to have them. And they still break in. It's just like the prerequisite is to have the walls just to ward off the lesser criminals. You know, the better ones will still get in. So lots of fun. Seriously, don't ever come here ever in a million years. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Okay, there you go.
I think my parents had someone break into their backyard like one time,
Mm-hmm.
and it was literally someone who was like supposed to be in the halfway house for crazy people.
Ah, yes.
And they had just like climbed the fence and then fallen into our yard and couldn't get out.
Oh no, Squirtle has fallen and it can't get up. Oh, there's a spider. You alright, mate? You're alright, mate? Don't you worry, you little didgeridoo. Oh,
It's also weird because like I miss living in Hawaii, but I can pretty much go anywhere and feel safe.
Oh, Blue, you breaking up?
But like, oh,
Say that again.
hello?
Okay, sounding better now.
Okay. I was just saying I miss living in Hawaii where I could go pretty much anywhere and feel safe.
Ah, yes.
Cause like here, it's just there's so many times I've gone someplace that shouldn't be dangerous, but I just feel like I'm gonna get shot.
Oh, I can explain that.
And
That's
it's like
because
there's
you are.
so many people that just like there's so many like scary looking people and people who are just fucking mean for no goddamn reason. And I don't like it here. I think even Connecticut is like, actually I think most states are just like generally more friendly than this one.
You should go
just
to
kinda
Canada.
sucks.
Canada, you'll still get robbed, but
I'd
he's
love to
gonna
go to
apologize for it. Give me your money. Sorry. You know what? I feel bad for robbing you. Here, have like $10. You know, go buy yourself something nice. Bye now. Good day. Okay. Everything on mine
I miss
is about
living
to
in a
break.
state where even the crackheads were cool people.
Yo, man,
Like,
you got a quarter? I'm gonna buy some drugs. Don't do drugs, man. They're not good for you. You got a quarter?
well, one time my friend, she was like struggling with her family because they were all like assholes, and
Yes.
they like, and her siblings had gone to the theater with her for her birthday, but
Mm-hmm.
they all had to leave because their mom texted them saying that if they went to see her for her birthday, she wouldn't pick them up.
Amazing.
So like, of course she like her mom went there and like picked up all of her siblings except for her.
Yeah, of course.
And so she had to take the bus, but she didn't have enough money to get all the way home on the bus.
Mm-hmm.
So like she ended up at like some random ass beach by herself, and she was crying. And there were some homeless people that were like usually at the camp by the beach, and they came out because they like saw her like sitting by herself, and they asked if she was okay, and they made her a place to sleep for the night, and they gave her some of their food,
Same.
and they were like super sweet to her, and then they pulled together enough money for her to take a bus somewhere
That is so
so she could
awesome.
at least like call someone. Yeah, they were super nice to her, and I was like, that is so sweet.
See, humans are fucked, but like they don't have to be. It's a choice.
Yeah.
That's like I understand. Like yeah, a lot of like, people have had shitty lives. We all know this. Like almost everyone has had a shitty life. We just don't know their stories. But that's still not an excuse to fucking be an asshole to people. Like everyone has had shit happen to them. You're not the only person. That doesn't mean you should take it out on other people. Like
Exactly.
it's just choices, people. Life is all about choices.
Although, even if someone's not necessarily being a dickhead, but like knowingly wasting my time, I reserve the right to be mad at them.
Hmm.
I
Of
don't I
course.
don't have time to waste listening to you bitch about how terrible your fucking life is when most of your problems are your own fault and you can just fix them.
Once again, choices. Well, one thing I do want to say, I'm very against cheating. That is my number one thing I would actually butcher someone for. Sorry, I won't butcher
Oh,
them.
yeah.
I'll get a small guillotine and um. There's a picture I saw by that once, and I fucking like I still laugh at this to this day. Cause it's and once again, it all comes down to choices. Like, you know, some people, like, I don't know if this is actually true, but I can honestly imagine this happening, where someone will use an excuse like, "Oh, it was an accident." It's like, no, tripping and falling is an accident. You don't just trip and fall into a vagina. It doesn't work that way. Like, no, that's not what cheating is.
Have you seen the video of the woman talking about how right after she had like I think she had twins and then she said her husband got into a terrible accident. Have you seen that?
I haven't.
Oh my god. It's so fucking funny. Let me see
Why?
if I can find it. It it's the way that it's filmed
Uh, I was about to say, like, that doesn't
because it
sound like a funny situation.
no, it doesn't sound funny at all, but it's okay. Okay. This isn't the original video. This is people watching it. But I think I like this version better because the guy you have to watch the guy's face as he's watching it. This fucking this video, the first time I saw it, it had me
I love
weeping.
people learning about Australia.
I was married. We were together for 9 years and we had 2 little
Have
boys.
you seen this?
But when our boys were 6 weeks old, my husband had a terrible accident. It was a really,
Oh, no.
really hard.
I got a
time
bad
in my
feeling.
He tripped and fell and landed in his co-worker's vagina and he's still stuck there.
Oh my goodness.
It's so fucking funny. I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone.
You know.
That kills me every time I see it.
Oh my goodness. And he's still stuck there. Oh fuck. Just, oh my goodness. But seriously, small guillotines, people. Small guillotines. They're needed. It's not just a fun idea anymore. See, we're making some progress now. We're getting somewhere. I need to actually Google if soil is craftable, because then I might not need to be stacking this. But I guess it's safer to just keep it for now, I guess.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Greatest video ever.
That is just... I think the reaction, though, made it so much better. Like...
Yeah.
Because, like, my reaction was the
Fucking-
same as his. Like, I was so, like, damn, you know, like, this is gonna be so hectic. And then it's just like, what the fuck?
Like, the fact that she, like, put her hand on his shoulder for comfort and...
Oh, lol. But seriously, though, Blue, small guillotines. Like, waist-height guillotines. Just,
Yes.
Yeah, needed. There you go. I love how, like, I've decided, like, no, yeah, we're gonna make this town beautiful. What I ended up making. Bunch of dirt fucking walls. It's okay, my mommy says I'm beautiful. Oh! Okay! Now we're talking, people! Fuck yeah! Alright, I can see this working. This makes more sense now, Blow.
What happened?
There's different seeds. So that you get the tropical seeds for the tropical zone. You got this seed for that zone. It's all here. So we can determine
Interesting.
what it is, I reckon. That makes a lot more sense.
You know, I only know...
Hmm?
That I know of, I only know 2 people who have ever cheated. And one
Do
of
you
them
still know
doesn't
them?
necessarily count. Yeah, I still know them. Sort of. One of them is my uncle, and he's like, we don't talk to him really anymore.
Hmm.
But like my aunt still talks to him for some reason.
Ah. Did they have a kid together?
Even though they're like, no,
Ah.
they're not married anymore, but she like, his family was like, is still really nice to her. And he like, it's like, he should have just asked for a divorce. but he didn't. It was like one of those cases. So it's like, yeah, he should have asked for a divorce, but he didn't because he was
That's the
stupid.
thing. Like, obviously, yeah, like not every relationship's gonna work. Yes, it can if you work hard enough, but it doesn't mean you have to. Like, I know a lot of people are against divorce, but rather do that than cheating. Like, don't be an ass. Just rather get the divorce and be like, listen, I'm done with you. Don't go and sneak around about it and hurt the person more. Like, bruh.
Yeah. So like, he still talks to her. He still sends like my family Christmas presents, even though my dad won't open them. My mom has to open them. He sends us the same thing. He always sends us chocolate. My dad will eat it. He just won't open the present.
I agree with your dad's sentiment. He's doing it the right way.
Yeah. He still helps my aunt when she needs help. Like she needed a car and he got her a car. And like if she goes on a trip, he'll take care of her bird. Because it was like the bird was their pet. It belonged to both of them. He found the bird.
Yeah.
But I think like I think honestly my aunt needed the bird more when he left.
Oh yeah.
So like he still takes care of her animals when she goes on trips and stuff, but we just don't really talk to him anymore. But she still goes to like his sister's house for Thanksgiving and stuff because they're still friends.
Yeah. That's nice though. It's like it's
And
nice
then
like
the other one
some
would be
families would do
Anthony's
the other way around.
brother.
Do we need a small guillotine fund?
Yeah, some families will side with the person who cheated, and that just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. Like I know they're your family,
But like,
but that's more reason for you to tell them what the fuck are you doing. Like.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's okay for them to just be assholes. Or like for you to pretend like they didn't do something wrong.
Yeah.
And then Anthony's brother is stupid. Like we all know that he's stupid.
Yes.
And I think it happened like while, no, it happened just before I had gone to see Anthony. And he and his girlfriend were taking a break. And they had been taking a break for 3 weeks. And I think he just assumed they had broken up. So he got drunk and then he went and slept with her best friend. And she got mad. And then they broke up.
To be fair, yes, the breakup was deserved. But she should not be friends with that woman anymore then. Like,
yeah.
I still blame him, but that is equally her fault as well. Like, you don't let your best friend sleep with your man that you want. No, that was your best friend being a. I'm sorry. Like, there's no other way to.
That was her being a. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you know your boyfriend's kind of retarded. There's a level of. Yes, he should not have done that, but also he's stupid, and we all know that he's stupid. And I think she should have been more clear with him. But still, that doesn't he knows he fucked up. And I think that at the very least is good that he knows.
Yeah, that's one step above most cases.
Yeah.
I found my new source of money.
I think that was also kind of like a good wake-up call for him to stop drinking so much.
Yeah. See, things do happen for a reason. Like, I still don't condone it, but, as you said, he's now learned from it. It was meant to happen for him to grow as a person. Like, hopefully now that'll never happen again. Because it's so easy for people to say to you, oh, don't do this because of that. And I think he's trying to quit smoking weed, too. Never! Don't let him do it! I'm kidding. Don't do drugs. Stay in school. I mean, stay in school. Don't do drugs. Stay in drugs. Don't do school.
Yes. Because the girlfriend he has now wants him to quit smoking.
Then he needs to quit. Well, sorry. Let me rephrase that. If she's worth it, then he needs to quit. Relationships are about
he's
compromise. Trying. That is good. That alone, just the trying part, is a huge step forward. Most people would not. They're just like, no.
But the problem is, like, now he's, like... I think he's got some health issues that he didn't realize he had because he was smoking so much. So like when he came to visit the other day and he like, or not the other day, but a couple weeks ago, and he couldn't eat. He wasn't hungry, and he was saying like he wished he could just smoke like a blunt because then
You'd
he'd
be
be
done, yeah.
hungry. And I was like, that's a health problem. But the thing is, it's not necessarily like he's 17. He can't really afford to just go to a doctor, you know?
Yeah.
So, and apparently he had that issue while he was on medication for his ADHD, but he's not on it anymore. So they can't figure out why he's not eating. And then of course his mom was like being obnoxious because he wasn't eating, and I was fighting demons to tell her to stop being such a bitch.
Mhm.
Cause like I know exactly how he feels because he wants to eat but he can't.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I totally understand how he feels because it's an awful feeling.
But of course, mothers know best.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'll just be toxic to my kids.
Of course.
And then wonder why they don't call me.
Eh.
How? I just think it's such a crazy world that he's 17. At 16, he had to acknowledge that he needed to stop drinking so much. And now he's 17 and he's trying to quit smoking weed. That's absolutely blows my mind.
Bruh. Dang. Like, isn't he like what?
Yeah.
I'm kind of speechless.
Yep.
So now be honest, Blue. What would you say is responsible for this age number? Would it be upbringing, or would it just plain old be America? Actually, like, it's a lot of places have like, I know in France, I think kids can drink. Like, I think from like 3 or something they can drink wine. Or something like
Yeah,
that.
like
And I know
I
here
think the legal
beer is
drinking
one of
age in
those.
like most European places is like 16 and younger, like with supervision.
And isn't America's one super high now?
In
Like, isn't it super late for the drinking age?
America, you have to be 21 to drink
There you go.
without supervision. Otherwise, I think
Oh,
you have to be 18 I think it's 18, and you can drink on private property with the owners or the parental guardian's permission. But that's not
interesting.
everywhere. That's only some states.
Yeah, interesting.
And like that's way too old for me because you can drive a car before you're allowed to drink, and then you have a bunch of people who don't know their limits. They go off drinking, and then they get into a fucking car crash because they're stupid.
Mhm.
Yeah, they get to college and immediately get alcohol poisoning.
Yes, of course. Alongside some drugs, man.
Yeah. But I think like Anthony's brother, part
Mhm.
of it might be like upbringing because I think like he has ADHD pretty severely,
Mhm.
and I think it's pretty clear that he knew that something was wrong with him, but no one took him to get tested. His parents didn't take him to get tested. No one at his school said he should get tested that I know of
Mhm.
because they couldn't afford it, or that's what they say. So like they didn't. And very clearly, like when you have like a mental health disorder or a
Mhm.
learning disability or something like that, all you know is that something's wrong with you and you don't know what. And so for a lot of people like that, they can end up smoking weed because it slows down your mind and it makes it easier for you to think if you have ADHD, especially.
Yeah.
And so he was self-medicating, and now he's like got himself into this huge pit that he dug for himself because he wasn't receiving professional help.
Hmm.
And of course, he has anxiety and stuff on top of that, which isn't helping either.
Ah,
But
yes.
like, I also think it was partial. According to Anthony, after they moved to Virginia, he like really got in with the wrong crowd.
Uh,
So I
that's
think
usually
that's
one of the
also
biggest
part of it for
causes.
sure.
That's yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he would have like if he was already getting treatment for it. I don't think it would have been so easy for him to start doing drugs, but
Hmm.
Alas.
'Tis was dreams of a time past.
Because Anthony's friend Trey,
Hmm.
he's also a friend with the drug dealer by Anthony's parents' house. But he's not like addicted to any drugs. He's probably the most successfully recreational drug user I've ever met. Like it's really weird to me because he has no addictions. He'll just like casually talk about, oh yeah, the other day I was doing acid, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. Totally normal.
Just casually.
As one does on occasion, yes. You know what I don't understand? Why is it that people are always tripping, Blue? Are their shoelaces always undone? What the fuck? Come on. It couldn't be that hard to not trip. Come on, what the hell, man? Oh, sorry, I forgot. It's these days. These days, all the kids have their fucking pants by their knees. Of course, they're gonna be fucking tripping all the time.
I hope that never comes back in style. That was like the most fucking hideous fashion trend I think I've ever seen.
But don't you want to see that ass, though?
Oh, who was it? Who was it? I'm trying to remember. Did you know that Mark Wahlberg had a boy band?
Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Mark Wahlberg, he's an actor, right?
yeah.
I think I saw it. And the song is
he
actually
was in
famous. I recognize when I
Ted.
listen to it. Yes, yes, he's that guy.
Yeah, from Ted and like Father Stew and stuff. Yeah, he had a boy band called Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Yes. And the song was actually popular. I recognized
Like,
it. Like, it was a proper song.
yeah, they had some popular songs, but it cracked me the fuck up that like Mark Wahlberg, this famous actor, was part of a band that has probably the most cringe name. Marky
No.
Mark and the Funky Bunch.
I have no clue what you're talking about. That's the best name ever made in human history. Like, even the T-Force trembles before that name. I'm out of a nagi. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, wow.
Alright, I
Bow,
guess I'm
wow.
going on another villager hunt.
We're going on a trip on our Zillager ship, zooming through the skies. That gave me a fraud, holy crap.
Alright. What?
What the fuck? Blue, I found a fucking radioactive dinosaur egg, what the fuck? What is this shit? What do I do with it? I want to keep it, it's fucking cool. Can I take it inside?
Maybe it will hatch a dinosaur?
Fletch, if this blows up, I will miss you. I don't even know what to Google about that. Like, how do I find out what the fuck that was? It just crackled and suddenly there was this... Yeah, it wasn't even the stone. I left stone on the floor and it wasn't even from that. What the fuck?
Can you like see what it's called?
No. That's the thing, like, all I can do is pick it. I can maybe try and break it. But I'm kind of afraid to in case it's saying it's not meant to be broken. I might have to. Let's go break it. Let's see. We got a pickaxe. Let's try a pickaxe. It's probably something pickaxeable.
Do you want me to look it up?
Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's check. So I'm gonna go for electric rock. Electric rock. Dinkum.
I found it.
Thunder egg.
Yeah, thunder egg.
What does it do? Randomly spawn during a thunderstorm will indicate one falling near where your character is. They do not disappear once they spawn. Thunderstorms that spawn thunder eggs can only occur in summer and autumn. Thunder eggs make a crackling, sparkling sound. Turn up the in-game volume if you can't find it. Usage. Thunder eggs can be sold on the scale at John's Goods or Jimmy's Boat. They also give opals. Is that it? Dang, I was honestly expecting more, to be honest.
Apparently the opals can be used for crafting
Hello there, Arno.
end-game items.
So it probably is important in that regard.
Says you can hold on to it for picture requests, and if you go to sleep, the weight of the thunder egg will change and can possibly fetch a higher price. The maximum weight is 3 kilograms.
Interesting. Very interesting. So this, Arno, is Dinkum. Dinkum is like a Stardew Valley Animal Crossing style of game. And we just discovered a thunder egg, which is quite interesting. My first time ever seeing
I'd say it's
this.
like Stardew and Animal Crossing. If Stardew and Animal Crossing had a baby that was very violent.
Pretty much, yeah. That's
Well,
100% accurate.
Violent for Stardew Valley standards.
I think I basically got a max one, Blue.
Nice.
The max price is 99. I'm bidding for 98.8. I kind of want to sell it, I'm not gonna lie. So that, you do quests for people, right? Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. So like now, you talk to the people. Welcome to John's Goods, how can I help you? And you click on chat, and you can do quests for them. You meant to do that to get their friendship up, which is how they move into your town. That's like one of the main things. So I did a quest for someone earlier, and the reward they gave me was this head. And I was like, okay. Because if you look, you can see I've actually got... Okay, you can't really see it from here. But I've got my mouth there under the thing. There's a mouth hole, but the rest of my head is covered. Yeah, that's my normal character. But for now, I don't really have anything fancy, so I just kind of got it on. Here is a milestone for finding a thunder egg and selling it. There you go. I got some good points for that. Thank you, Arno. I know what you're talking about. I'm not running away because I'm a chicken though. I just need to put that out there. Nobody calls me chicken. I actually need to watch Back to the Future. If I don't, I'm gonna lose my mind. I've been thinking about it so much lately. I need to freaking watch it again. Can I sell beehives? I can sell beehives, can't I? Yes. 104 kgs. 11. That's not bad. 11,000 just for finding a beehive. Sell it. I'm desperate for money. I'm desperate. Okay. Fletch.
There's a panda umbrella.
Yes.
It
70,000. So much freaking money, man. I just paid off the debt of the town with that one thunder egg. Okay. Let's see. I want to see if I can move this building.
You can't. Fuck.
Visitor site. 25,000 just to move a building. It's a piece of wood, Fletch. It is not even heavy. Grrr.
Your claws need to be trimmed.
Lame. But why?
She's putting them in my stomach. I don't appreciate.
I was mad to put so close in my stomach. But this just curled up in the corner. But Arno, how you doing? What you up to, man?
Kit Kat, you're gonna get yeeted, I swear to God.
Fucking
You're
yeet.
tearing me up.
Aw,
She's trying to sit in my lap, but she's like... There. She's trying to, like, make bread, but she's doing it on my stomach, and it hurts. Instead of over my jeans.
That sounds very good, Arno. Has work been picking up? Because I've noticed lately you've been pretty busy. What can I do with this? Oh, burn it to make resin. That's right. We're going to cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook. I need to actually play
Jesse,
Dreamlight Valley
we
sometime.
need to cook.
If we're lucky, we're gonna get another Thunder Egg, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind that money. That's some good freaking cash money dollar, man. Oh, I found more loot. Come on, let's go. This was a strong one. Game, I keep running out of inventory space. Oh wait, hold on. I got a storage bin right here. What am I doing? I build this stupid, yes? It's random. We always have issues that work. New customers have a waiting list of about 18 months. Because we don't
Bruh.
work. Oh, lol. So sometimes you guys push, other times you don't. Damn though, bro. That is insane.
Wait, where does Arno work?
Construction, if I remember correctly. Or some form of construction.
Interesting.
Am I right on it? I'm pretty sure it was something along those lines. If I'm remembering correctly. Resin. I'll keep the sticks on me. Food, poop. Build roofs. Ah, there you go, yeah. Self-employed roof building.
Ah, roofing. Nice.
Yes.
My dad used to be a roofer.
I once knew a roofer. Its name was Roofy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We don't do roofies. We stay in drugs. We don't do school, kids. Come on. Focus. Archaeologist.
Why can't you sit? If you're gonna sit in my lap, then sit still. Stop squirming around. I'm gonna shake you.
Same. Don't say her. Ooh.
She likes it. I don't know why. It's weird.
Chicky just now I know. Enjoy. I'm gonna buy a vehicle license.
Like,
what can I build? Nothing?
Anthony picks her up and like violently shakes her all the time, and it makes her so happy.
Same.
Why are you so weird?
Okay, I'm so confused. I've got this license to drive cars. How do I get a car? I mean a bike. I want a bike. Give me a freaking bike, please. I just want a bike. What would I know?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I clear inventory space. I can pick up these. Treasure.
Kit Kat, you're kind of stinky too.
Same. Sitsu's giving you loves, Blue. Cabbage.
She sit in the dirty laundry in the litter box. She's a little stinky.
Lame.
I might have to start putting Anthony's, like, I think Anthony's putting his PT outfit in the laundry basket, and I might have to start moving it into the laundry room because my cat should not smell sweaty.
Same. When my factory smells stinky, it's because she just dropped a big deuce. I can smell it from across the house. Which is ironically a good sign, because then it means she's making proper poops.
True.
And we all celebrate.
Yeah. I do have to clean the litter box in my room today. Look, I made your little bed there. Sleep in your bed.
Snowy.
I've been debating taking Kit Kat to the vet. Because she's never been to the vet here, and there's nothing wrong with her. I'm just trying to decide if I'd rather her have like an actual profile, like a file with the vet, so that if she does get sick, she's already on their files.
That's probably a good idea. I'd probably go with like 2 birds, 1 stone. So like go with that intention, but also maybe deworming or vaccine or something that like
she doesn't need any more vaccines. She's all vaxxed up and stuff. So like really like I could ask them to do a checkup, even though I can tell that she's fine. So I think I have to take Toby to get his flea treatment soon. So I think when I do that, I'll just like ask them if I should bring her in just so she has a profile, if that will be an issue. Because I know there's another vet that's closer to my house, and I tried to make Toby an appointment with them, and they wouldn't fucking let me because they're not taking new patients at this time. And I was like, all right, fuck you guys. You guys are stupid.
No one likes you anyway.
Yeah, that's absolutely stupid. And then I even asked them if they could recommend a different place for me to go, and they straight up said no. And I was like, all right, you guys are just the worst. I understand.
It's like, thank you for showing us what big assholes you are. Now we know.
Yeah, like, sorry, we can't help your sick animal. Can I go somewhere else? No, go fuck yourself. All right, cool.
Yes. That's the human way.
It's absolutely cringe. All right, Mystery Island number 1.
Brrr.
What villager is this? Oh, it's a pig named Curly.
Lol. Wait, so are the names randomly generated? Is it just like the tops, their jobs, and then random names?
No, actually, all of the villagers are individually like created and designed.
Dang.
And there's 400 of them.
Dang.
But they all have like their own type, like personality traits and stuff.
Yeah.
But it'll always be the same for the same villagers. So you can like consistently have your favorite village or a villager, and then if you start a new island, you can like what to expect from the different villagers.
Yeah.
So like Curly, I just looked up. I have an app on my phone that has like what all the villagers are. Curly is a pig. He is a jock. Wait, what is that criteria right there? Oh, so apparently villagers have styles to kind of like, I guess, decide what they wear. His style is simple and active. His favorite color is yellow. His favorite song is KK Reggae. And his catchphrase is "Get fired up." And his birthday is July 26th.
Lol. That is a mini yes. He is a cool villager. It's time to get excited.
He's pretty cool.
Blue, I'm super depressed. So, my favorite anime in existence is Dr. Stone, without a doubt. Like, no anime will ever top that as my number 1. Although, again, I'm not currently happy with the latest season. But, amazing series. And I watched it in Japanese from start to finish because the new season is finally coming out, so I want to watch it every episode as it comes out. I don't want to wait until the dub comes out. And I'm so depressed because his catchphrase is different in Japanese. They translated it differently. So, like, this whole time, I was so proud of the fact that I knew this catchphrase, and it's like, oh, I've been living a lie. And it sounds so good. The English catchphrase is amazing, but the Japanese one is kind of meh. So, like, they technically improved it, but... So, the English... Because he's got a few catchphrases. Most of them aren't the same. The ones that are the same are... He'll always say either 10 billion%, or he'll always use 10 billion as a big number, and 1 millimeter as the smallest number he'll use. So, like, if something's unlikely, he's going to say, that's about what... That doesn't move me 1 millimeter. Like, you know, I just don't give a fuck. And then, if he's confident it's going to happen, he says, I'm 10 billion% sure this is going to work. You know, that's... And that's the same in Japanese and in English. Those are perfect. His main catchphrase, though, and this is the one that's different, is in English, he says, it's time to get excited. And it makes you fucking get excited, because you're talking about awesome science-y stuff, you know? And, in Japanese, this is exhilarating. It's like, I see why they didn't directly translate it, but, like, it's... And the sad thing is, it actually links in a bit more if it's that one. Like, there's a few other parts where they talk about so it's planned accordingly. It's just time to get excited. Just sounds so much better.
Yeah.
I smell smoke. I think someone's just braying though. Hopefully.
All right, Mystery Island number 2. Oh! It's Lopez! He's cute!
What is Lopez?
He's a deer.
Oh dear.
I think he's supposed to be an antelope because of the way his horns are. He's a smug villager. His style is gorgeous, apparently.
Oh, yes.
His favorite color is gray, and he likes jazz.
Oh, yeah. I have mad respect for him.
And his hobby is education.
Yes.
Okay. His catchphrase is Badoom.
Wait, what?
His hobby is Badoom.
Ah, yes. As one tends to do, of course.
Or not his hobby, his catchphrase.
Badoo. He's a Pokemon fan, we can see.
Badoom. and he says always look both ways before crossing the street.
Yes. Actually, 3 ways. Always 3 ways, kids.
He says I'm here on vacation soaking in the vibes.
Lol. Oh, you evil bastard! Do I really want the
God, he's
museum?
cool.
It's so expensive.
He's so cool.
Hire him, Blue. Bring him back.
Like, his favorite color is gray, but his fur is like super colorful. However, his house doesn't look very cool. And I kind of wanted Zell as my smug villager, and Zell is also a deer.
Oh dear, I see the issues here.
Yeah. I think the only other smug villager I was looking at. No, he's not smug. Yeah, I guess this is the only one then. Shit. I'm sorry, Lopez. You're cool, but your house looks dumb.
In other words, your house is trash!
Yeah.
I can feel my wallet crying, Blue.
Oh no.
I'm in debt. Like, I'm trying to decide, do I want the stupid museum? Or do I want to upgrade my house, which serves literally no purpose? Either way, I'm
Does it give
going
you more
to use
storage
this.
space?
My house becomes bigger, so technically yes, if I build more storages, I can fit it more in my house. It's just, at the moment, like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's probably a waste of money to get either, so I might just wait. Like, if I can get a farmer, because there's 2 different types of farmers. There's the animal handler farmer, which I can get farm animals from, or there's the actual plant farmer who will give me, like, I could buy the watering can from her, seeds, you know. I'd want one of those 2 coming in. Like, those are the only 2 that would actually benefit the fucking town. The museum literally gets me nothing at all. So I'm like, You finally made it home. Not an ocean worth of questions, but if I do know one thing, the sun will rise. Oh?
Well, I got a big fish.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Holy
you mean
shit,
actual
I got
fish, yeah.
another fish. Let's go.
GG's. Fishing level increased.
I still haven't. I didn't donate the other one that I got. I didn't give it to the museum yet.
Why not? Shame on you, Blue.
Well, see, I could give it to the museum, or I could catch 3 of them and have a model of it in my house.
Model.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna wait until I have 4, and then I'll give one to the museum.
Should I be doing some fishing? Probably. Am I going to? No. I'm a chicken with a road to pave. Although the sad thing is, I'm working so hard on this road, and for absolutely no reason, because I still can't get a vehicle. No.
Oof.
You don't get to be super cute and come greet me without saying hello to everyone else. Say hello, everyone. This is Snowy. Yes. Come over. Go. You're on camera, my love. I better
Aw,
go.
she's she looks thrilled.
Oh, yes. It's good. Yes. Are you gonna lay down? You can lay down there, I don't mind. It's so good. Like, she's done that once or twice. Not often, but she'll lay, like, literally, like, in front of my keyboard, between my keyboard and my screen. It's so cute. It's the best place for her to lay.
Aw.
Hey. But she doesn't do it often, so she's gonna go eat now. Bye. But I'm happy with this. This is looking promising. Like, I'm actually seeing the road kind of coming together. But now this is making me think now. Do I want my road between my house and my mansion, between the town and my mansion? Oh, a smartphone! They call it a smooth slate in this game. Um, I'm wondering if I want it as a stone road, or do I want to maybe go with pavement, or like what type of road am I wanting? You know, stone is probably gonna be the cheapest and easiest. But then again, the cement one is pretty much the same. It's also just stone. It just takes a bit longer to prepare.
Interesting.
Maybe I make both and test, because I've got normal stone brick path already.
Once you unlock like the terraforming tool for Animal Crossing,
Hmm.
you can take custom designs that you have saved on your phone,
Yeah.
like in the game, and you can just like technically just paint them straight on the ground, like in the grass, but you can make
Dang.
it look like dirt and stuff.
Yeah. That's kind of cool.
You can also make like custom clothes, and like custom wallpaper and stuff.
Nice.
Oh, the villager on this third island is green. Oh,
I approve.
what the hell? Oh, it's the Animal Crossing equivalent of the big titty goth mommy lady from Resident Evil Village.
Huh? Um, I'm just gonna
You know, but
smile and wave.
I don't know what her name is.
So a green. So this is a green big mama booby lady, huh?
So you know the lady from Resident Evil Village, the really tall one with the big black flop hat.
What's Resident Evil Village?
Um, I think it's the newest Resident Evil game
Ah,
as far as I know. She was like she was a meme and everyone was like simping for her.
ah.
Here, I'll try to find a picture of her. Aha, I have found one.
This is the yes.
She's like she's like in the game, she's super fucking tall. She's like a fucking giant. And she's terrifying. Because she's got like knife hands. Oh, this is like an actual screenshot. So, in those shorts of the guy saying what your Animal Crossing villager says about you,
Yeah.
he gets to this villager, Celia, and he says, the same thing that made this Animal Crossing villager popular is what made this lady popular from Resident Evil Village.
Yes. Okay. Duh.
Yeah.
Bum, bottom.
Let me see if I can find it.
Chugga, 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 chugga. We still have some way to go, but we'll make it. We're getting there slowly.
He looks at Octavian, which is this red octopus villager, and he's got such an angry face. And when he gets to it, he says "Angie." So very, very angry. You have never been mad a day in your life. Just angry.
Oh, lol. Clover is visiting again. Clover, lady, please calm down. I know my chicken head is amazing, but seriously, I would say I'm taken, but I'm not. But still, if you want to move in that badly, just move in. I'm not going to stop you.
So like, the Animal Crossing villager in this game that matches my birthday is like probably a contender for the ugliest character in this game.
Oof.
And it's so fucking annoying. And when he gets to that villager in these shorts, he goes, "Born to shit, forced to wipe." It's like, god damn it.
Ah! Almost got eaten by a shark.
Oof. Don't do that. It's bad for your health.
Get out of the water. There's a fucking shark. Okay, where's these dudes I want to fight at the side? I've got to make my daily quota. Just by catching these two things every day, I'm making 24,000 dinkums a day.
Nice.
Ah, shit. My weapon is not going to last. Fuck, why'd you do that?
Fucking he gets the one called Berto, and he looks like a college professor. And all he says is, "Do not flirt with your teacher; it will not end well." But what if he's flirting with me? Call the cops.
No, these fucking assholes, Blue. No.
Are they supposed to be Tasmanian devils?
I'm assuming so. No. My weapon can't handle this. They've literally gotten rid of both of my traps. I have to go pick them up and place them back down again.
Oof.
Come on, don't break on me, please. I will fight with the axe if I have to. Okay, he's done. He just has to get caught in the trap now. Got him! Let me ask you a question. Ha! Okay, it does actually work. It's a waste of durability, but I'm desperate. Okay, no, the axe is definitely better than the pickaxe. Ah, I dodged that game. Okay, now I just need to catch him.
Okay, I fucking found it.
There you go. Oh, nearly died.
This guy is such a savage. You are so nice, and also a little bit dumb, but so nice. Holy shit.
So nice.
Alright, I sent it to you whenever you have a free second.
Alright. Quick.
Alright, bye Celia. You're kind of cool, but since you're an eagle, you're like, not only are you larger than every other animal in this game, but you're also fucking huge.
Hi, here's what your favorite villager in Animal Crossing says about you. You are so quirky. It's not a compliment. You have let a man say some hideously rude things to you because he has good biceps, and I've done the same thing. We're in the same boat. You will not peak until femboy
Ooh,
maid
bamboo
outfit
lunchbox.
cafes have become a staple in pop culture. I say it every time, LGBTQ community, hey, how are you? You are so nice.
Yeah.
And a little dumb, but so nice. The support for this character is the same energy that caused the popularity of this character. Y'all just want to get choked. This villager is for people that wear foundation that's 2 shades too light and always forget to put it on their neck.
That was the one I was
or
talking
want
about.
to
That's the one
own
I
a
just
Hello
found.
Kitty brand taser. You may not know it yet, but you do have an enormous, soul-wrenching crush on Timothy Chalamet. I'm gonna get crucified for this. You do not have an ideal relationship with at least one of your parents.
You do not have an ideal relationship with at least one of your parents.
But he's so savage.
Shots fired! Shots fired! This is the lull. I want to know how the birds work in this game, because I keep seeing them, and like there's some fancy birds. So there's got to be more to them. I don't know if maybe like... I assume maybe if I throw seeds down it can attract them. So I think I tried that once. I put a trap down and I put seeds thinking it would trap them, but I don't know if it does work.
Oh yeah, I just saw on your stream. Like a cockatoo.
Yeah, there's some fancy ones, and they'll land. They'll be on the ground. They're actual physical entities. So I wonder what the point is. Like there has to be a reason they're there. Oh yeah, let me talk to this lady who keeps wanting to sleep with me. Hello, Clover. Yes, what do you want? What job you got for me? 8 old springs, I don't want anymore. Lady, shut up and take my money. I need those. Oh, 8 old springs, thank you. I cannot thank you enough. How much are these?
There's one villager called Shino, and I assume she was a kitsune, but I think she might actually be a deer.
Oh?
Yeah, she's a deer. I don't know what she's supposed to be. She looks like a Japanese spirit. And there's like this thing where it's like in the guy's short where he goes over Shino, he's like, this is your comfort character because it's easier to have her as a villager than to explain to your family why you have a Japanese waifu body pillow.
Yes.
And then the next one he looks at is Zucker, and Zucker is an octopus.
Hmm.
And I think, but he's like wearing like a kimono, and he looks like a sushi chef, which I think is supposed to be the joke because he's an octopus.
They actually do that in One Piece. There's literally an octopus character who makes the best, what's it called? Taiyaki? Fuck, I remember the name now. Takoyaki? The octopus balls. He's literally a chef of that. Because he's a fishman, so he's not actually an octopus, but he makes those.
That's
I really want to
funny.
try that one day, but at the same time I know I probably wouldn't enjoy it, because from what I've seen it's actual octopus, like they've got actual octopus tentacles inside of it. Like the anime doesn't show that part, they only show the outside, and the outside looks fucking amazing. And like the sauce or whatever is on top of it, it looks so nice. But then, yeah, I think it was, what was it? It was some anime, I can't remember which one I was watching for this, but they had those. And some of it...
Oh, takoyaki.
Takoyaki, that's the one. And like it was a little guessing game where like you bought a tray of takoyaki, you either ended up with all duds, but one might be filled with like a lot of octopus. So every time you're eating them, you don't know which one you're getting. But that, like, and when it actually showed the inside, it was literally just a bunch of octopus tentacles. I was like, I love calamari. It is my favorite, but the only seafood I will actually gobble. I just won't have the octopus side of it. It's the same, like with the whole, I don't eat chicken on bone. It's the same thing. Like if I can see it, I'm not eating it. If I can't see it, I will eat it. It doesn't matter what it's made of. I will eat it. If it tastes good, I'll eat it.
Wait, then how have you eaten calamari?
Because calamari doesn't look like it. Like calamari rings, it's literally just flaky yumminess.
Oh, right.
Like, it's just delicious. The one time I ordered surf and turf, which is, you know, a steak and calamari. I
Yeah.
didn't read it properly because it also came with squid heads, and I almost fell off my chair.
Ooh.
Because I was not expecting to... I was literally munching the calamari. And next thing, underneath it was a fucking squid head that popped up. I was like...
Ah.
Yeah, and that's, so it's like every time now when I order, I literally specifically say, please make sure there are no squid heads. It's like, are you sure? I don't care. I don't want them. Keep them off my plates. It's just
Yeah,
no.
that is. Squids just look creepy already.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, I don't know why they call them squid heads. I'm pretty sure it's octopus. Like they're round. They're not long. So it's like. But
Well,
everyone refers to them as
calamari
squid
is
heads.
squid.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was octopus.
No,
Huh.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Let me see.
Either way, it normally tastes good as long as
Calamari comes from the Italian word for squid.
it's interesting.
Uh,
Which means calamari made from octopus is a fucking lie.
A lot of people think it's octopus, though. Ah, I guess that's a popular.
That's obviously why they call it squid heads. But like, I'm pretty sure the ones I've seen were baby octopus. Like, there's no way those were squids.
Oh yeah, that's
So
like a delicacy in some places where they'll just like take a baby octopus. Fuck, they're tiny by the way. They're like super small. Just like slap that thing on a griddle, just fry it and just give it to you.
Mm-hmm. Like that's the thing. Like with my
Apparently,
calamari, that's what was underneath. Was a bunch of those.
yeah. Apparently, my brother tried it and he said it was good, but he's also like clinically insane. So
A lot
I
of
understand if
people
you like grow
swear that
up
it's
eating that, but
essentially
that's just like
calamari. Like a lot of people have said it tastes the same, but I'm still just like, if I can see it, no.
they're just so small and cute, and then you fucking kill them. How could you?
If you're gonna kill them, do
Like,
it properly. You know, finish the job. Don't just like cook it halfway and then just be like, here you go. It don't
yeah.
work that way. Ugh.
And so, uh, I think fucking takoyaki. I think it's made with diced octopus.
Hmm.
I don't think it's just like straight up octopus tentacles in there.
Like I feel like, I think it's like chopped up tentacles though. That's the thing. Like, well, specifically the anime
Yeah.
actually showed the little suckers in that. I was like, just the thought makes me want to throw up. Like, and like I said, I love calamari. I do. It's just.
I don't think like I think it'd be like generally like diced enough to where you can't really tell. And
Yeah.
also, I don't think it's like it looks like it's big enough where you can just like pop the whole thing in your mouth.
Yeah, they are. They're little, like they're normally little toothpicks. You normally literally just one go.
Yeah.
Like honestly, and this is like a genuine thing. Once I'm more confident in my cooking abilities, I will probably Google a recipe for that and make it just without the octopus. Because I am dying to know what everything else is. It just looks so fucking good. Like specifically, every time you see it, it's always steaming hot. It's like got something dripping over it. It's just, and whatever spice or something they sprinkle on top, it just looks so delicious. I've made myself so fucking hungry now.
It looks like it flour-based batter in a
I like that, huh?
specialized pan.
That could
And the
make it
filling
tricky.
is minced or diced octopus. So yeah, it's chopped super small. Tempura scraps, pickled ginger, and green onion.
The green onion's probably what the spice looks like on the top. That makes sense. Like I had a feeling that was the
Yeah.
case. Cause
The
that is
dough is
what
wheat flour mixed with eggs and flavored with dashi soup.
Dashi? What's dashi?
It's like, fuck.
Oh,
Let me look what it is made of. I don't know. Seaweed and bonito flake.
interesting.
Or shiitake mushrooms. Or dried fish.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Yeah. And bonito flakes is just, it looks like it's just dried skipjack tuna.
Interesting.
Oh, simmered, smoked, and fermented skipjack tuna.
Dang. It's a lot of steps, actually.
I guess it's like pickled then.
Use the whistle omet to call farm animals to you. Darkest before the dawn. I'm actually really hungry now. I need to think about what I'm gonna do about first. Or my stomach's gonna end up eating itself. Like, there's like, I'm not starving or anything, but like all this sort of food now, I'm like, like Homer Simpson, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot I got a bulletin board now. Gumwood. Darkest before the dawn.
Oh my god. This is the best decision I've ever fucking made.
What's that?
Setting the Halo theme as my town tune.
Ah, yes.
Because every now and then I'll just be screwing around and I just hear burr, 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 burr.
Ow.
It's so stupid. Alright, I require more soda.
Darkest. Shit.
I'm about fed up with having a broken dishwasher.
Oof.
Because I am, even with trying to like conserve how many dishes I use, we are at about a level where I am able to like, I'd say like on a normal day I'm able to wash about as many dishes as we use in a day.
Hmm.
And so there's always dirty dishes. And I just need to sit down and wash all of them, but I fucking hate washing dishes at this point.
Sam,
And I just need to call a plumber to fix the fucking dishwasher.
can a plumber do that? Isn't it more like electrician?
It would be an electrician, but the dishwasher, like, it's not broken. The drain is clogged.
Okay, no, that's cool.
Yeah, so we need to call a plumber to fix it. Because I think it's got dog hair in it from my sister-in-law's fucking dogs.
Ah, yes, of course. I mean, if your
No,
dishwasher does not have dog hair in it, you need to call us today. We'll get you that dog hair ASAP.
If your dishwasher doesn't have dog hair in it, I think you need to reevaluate how much you take care of your house and how often you groom your dogs.
Exactly.
You might
'Cause,
be
I mean,
you
if
might
you
be
can
cleaning too often and taking care of your dogs too much.
Exactly, it's unacceptable. But also, Blue, to be fair, you know, washing dogs take time. Washing dishes take time. So why not do them both at the same time? Please
Oh
don't.
boy.
Please don't. That is illegal because that is animal abuse. Please don't ever do that, people.
Don't put your dog in the dishwasher.
Yes, you will kill it. But you know, if your dog hasn't died and you've put it in the washing machine, let us know in the comments below.
Freaking Mystery Island Villager number 4.
Who is it this
Beardo.
time?
Anyway, goodbye.
Shame.
I don't want to flirt with my teacher.
Oh, is it the teacher?
He looks like a teacher, yeah.
So you don't want extra credit? No! I don't! Put it in your pants, man! Come on, calm down!
I think I might feel differently, but so there's bear villagers. They're like considered 2 different species technically. There's bears and then there's cubs.
Yeah.
And the cubs are like cute little beans, and then the bears are like kind of like the cubs, but they're tall.
Yeah.
And I don't like the way that they look as much. They're kind of goofy.
You know, I don't understand this, Blue. I once tried to sleep with my teacher so I could get better marks, and I got arrested for sexual harassment. I don't know what the hype is. I've heard so many people talking about this, you know? I really don't get it. I mean, he was screaming for the rest of the night. Like, he runs from me when he sees me again, you know? It's just... Are you running low on energy?
The sad thing is, like...
Banana.
I've never heard of it happen, but I'm pretty sure if a teacher accused a student of sexual harassment, the student could just immediately turn it on the teacher and the teacher's career be ruined even if it was proved it wasn't them.
That is actually true, yeah. That
is
so true.
The town tune plays every time I speak to the guy at the counter in the airport. This is fucking great.
Oh.
That's so stupid.
I gotta go now, cause I'm a little burned down, and I'm a little burned out, and I need a vacation. Oh yeah, fuck, I was meant to buy a wheelbarrow. I've had enough money for it for so long. I forgot I wanted to test it out. Okay, Blue, we did it. Well, not really halfway, but we've made progress. We officially have a straight road from the center of town to the river, which will now build a bridge across. I need to get the recipe for a bridge.
Let's fucking go!
We're on fire, man. Holy shit.
Alright. Island number... I have to double check what number this is.
Yeah, keep track.
I think it's number 5.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm googling. Where do I get a vehicle? When do I unlock vehicles? Dinkum.
Oh no, it's number 6. Outstanding.
Oh, Franklin! It's Franklin who has vehicles. Damn it. So I need to recruit him first. Also, this is a dick move. The game gives me a daily quest to spend 1,000 Dinkum on a Sunday when everything's closed. There is physically nothing I can spend money on. That is the dick of moves. Hello, Fletch. Licenses, please. No, not licenses. Yes, licenses. Tool belt, farming, trapping, metal detector. No, there's nothing. Landscaping. No, yeah, building. Here you go. Simple bridges.
All right. Island number 6. Who do we got?
I shouldn't do it. Okay, what do we need for a bridge? 2 tiles wide. Let's go with brick bridges. They sound cool. Wait, what's the conversion here? Also, are there cement bridges?
Uh,
Wide brick?
it's Chester. Bruh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, well, I don't want Chester.
No one does! I'm sorry.
There's a reason for that.
Shame.
he's
Actually,
kind of creepy looking.
the only Chester everyone loves is from Don't Starve. Everyone loves that Chester.
I love fucking yes.
Yes, that Chester is the exception.
Part of me, I kind of want like a Schnauzer or like one of those little dogs that kind of looks like a mop.
Yeah.
I kind of want one of those, and I want to name him Chester. Because Anthony's parents have a dog that's like that. He looks like the footstool from Beauty and the Beast. But his name is
Amazing.
Wade, and he's a dickhead.
Aww.
He's
That-
he's like he's so mean for no reason.
They missed a golden naming opportunity there.
They did. I think they got him from a shelter, and his name was already Wade.
The
If I-
people who named him that.
Or they
not-
named him because they like Anthony's family has given their animals some unique names. There's Bouffant because she looks like Bouffalont. She's a giant freaking massive dog.
Interesting.
Sarah the cat. Cat Cow, also a cat. Milk
Yes.
Mustache, also a cat.
I like that one.
Aphrodite is also a cat, but they now call her the rat because she's rude.
Oh,
Oh, and then Anthony's mom bought gerbils because she's a teacher's assistant, so she bought class pets. And the gerbils' names are Benny and Charizard.
I approve.
I was,
Oh my
like,
goodness.
why is the other one named Benny?
That's probably a Genshin thing. Okay, bridges are actually really cool in this game. Like, holy crap. I built one, and it
Oh!
took this whole span.
Yeah, I just saw that.
That is really cool. I just have to neaten it, like, by chopping some trees down. But, like, that is cool. Instead of me having to fill it in. Like, I was wondering what was the point of bridges. I was thinking, you know, I can just fill that in with all the dirt I've been digging up. No, this is so much better. Saves time, and it looks so much cooler. And I got mangrove sticks now. So, you know, win, 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 Winston! No.
Winton.
Winton.
Monkey. Winton.
Oh my goodness, I almost drowned.
Oh.
Bow, 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 bow. I'm really starting to question my life choices.
Oh no.
Like, was it a good idea to build so far away? Probably not. Maybe I should have just lived in the town. Why did I have to be special?
Oof.
I'm gonna have to sleep here. I'll head back to my house in the morning to go and collect my mail. Oh yeah, I guess I can pass for a day. I don't really need any money. I'm doing pretty well with money, I guess. Franklin is visiting! Frankie! Just the man I needed to see. Come on, we gotta become friends, bro. Come on, for realsies, bro. Stop holding out on me. Just be my fucking friend, man. Come on!
Wait, do the kangaroos have antlers?
Yeah, for whatever reason.
Okay. every other animal is normal, but kangaroos have antlers.
Yes.
And then that one other thing spits fire.
Oh yeah, the freaking the Tasmanian devil thing. He's just like, yeah. Franklin, bro,
All right.
move in already. What is taking you so long?
Who do we
Yes,
have
it would be too
here?
much trouble.
Ah, a cow.
A tarpon. I need to catch a fucking tarpon. And to do that, I need to find a billabong. There's apparently one over here, so we're gonna go there. All right?
No, they didn't.
They did. But they did. What did they do, bro?
There's a cow villager here, and her name is Tipper. No, dude.
Person! That's called cow tipping. Ha ha ha. Sorry, Stone. John, let me in. Let me in.
There's a couple of Animal Crossing villagers that have names like that, and it's like you can't do that.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie.
That's
I would do it.
mean.
I would legit get actual animal. Like I want to get a pig one day, and I have to name it either bacon or ham sandwich, one or the other. I still haven't decided which one I want more, but yeah, those are the have tos. Oh, there's a measuring tape.
See,
That's kind of cool. I kind of want that. I'm not gonna lie. $30,000. I'll take it.
there's a pig, and his name is Kevin because Kevin Bacon.
Hey, that is clever.
I'm pretty sure all of the cows have like some pretty fucking unfortunate names.
Hamburger.
Let me see. Bull and cow. Yeah, there's Angus, because Angus beef. There is, let's see, Patty, because beef patty.
That one's clever.
There's T-bone, because T-bone
T-bone
steak.
steak. Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's
I have
Rodeo. What the fuck? I've never heard of this guy.
I'm on fire. Yeah, you're doing great. No, I mean, I'm actually on fire. No, yeah, you're doing great. Don't worry. Okay, so here's my wheelbarrow. It's handling a shit.
There's, I have a horse villager on my island right now, and his name is Elmer, which is probably one of the most unfortunate names.
Wow.
Elmer's glue.
Well, gulp.
Yep.
I mean, that we all gotta die sometime.
Elmer's glue is like one of the most one of the most mainstream brands of glue here, as far as I know. I saw that and I was like, that's so out of pocket.
It's like, how dare you think of something that clever?
Yeah. In a kid's game, you're gonna name a horse Elmer?
Well, somebody's got to do it.
Do that.
See, they did it so you don't have to.
Yeah, I guess so. There's some cool references though. There's an alligator and he's got his pattern is like stripes and circles, and his name is Roswell. In reference to Roswell, New Mexico, where all of the UFO sightings are.
That's clever.
A lot of the famous ones were, at least. Yeah.
That's where everyone located.
There's a bear. It's either a bear or a cub, but his name is Theodore, as a reference to Theodore Roosevelt.
That is
because
nice,
his nickname is Teddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that was
fucking
cool.
cool. Alright guys, today we're gonna be pushing the boundaries of boundaries. Are you ready for this? Aye, aye, Captain. I can hear you! So today what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and we're gonna do the thing with the thingamajig. We're gonna build a bridge and we're gonna see how long we can build. We're gonna build a bridge, okay? Okay. I wanna see how far we can push this. I feel like we can abuse the shit out of it. But first we need to go
There's
catch
an
a fish in a
alligator
billabong.
named Boots.
Alligator leather boots. I love it. That is dope. That's cowboy boots
That's a little
right
bit
there.
unfortunate.
I mean, it's not
There's an
as
eagle
bad as
named
blue.
Buzz, and I don't think there's confirmation, but a lot of people think it's supposed to be a reference to Buzz Aldrin
That sounds right.
because he fly. Let's see.
Alright, we're here to catch us fish in a billabong.
There's a guy, there's a lion, and his name is Elvis. And his catchphrase is uh-huh.
Oh. Oh.
And
like
and
that,
it's
that's cool.
his name's Elvis because he's the king of the jungle.
That's so funny.
He's so funny. It's a chicken named Goose.
Duck, duck, duck.
It
Goose.
depends on where. I'm not sure when this character was added to the game. I'll have to double check. But if it was added after the most recent Top Gun, that's kind of fun. Because in the original Top Gun, Goose was the guy who died.
Aw.
And in the new Top Gun movie, his son is in it, but his call sign is Rooster.
That's cool.
So if that's on purpose, that's cool.
Okay, this billabong's clearly empty. There's not going to be any fishies over here. So I see these are the missions that actually kind of irritate me, Bully. I'm not even going to lie to you. Because I've got so much going on in my life. And then you get Franklin coming along like a fucking big shot. And he's like, you know what? If you want me to come to your island quicker, you have to go and catch me a fucking fish. Which, you know, isn't too bad. But can you fucking find that fish? No. Why the fuck would a game actually spawn that fish in? You know what I'm saying? Because it goes and tells you, no, it's in a fucking billabong. So I go to the fucking billabong. I went over to the billabong, you know? As one tends to do, because I mean everyone goes to billabongs. So I go to the billabong and the fish ain't there. Now I'm fucking travelling all the way across down under to try and find me another fucking billabong. Like gosh darn. For realsies, fucking gosh darn. Alright, so Blue, do you know anything about a didgeridoo?
Yeah.
So, do you know anything about, like, a gender-related thing with didgeridoos?
Nothing that isn't an innuendo.
So, apparently, according to some Australian tribes, women are not allowed to play them.
Oh.
Like, it's apparently they're just not allowed to. I don't know the details, so Twitch, don't fucking ban me. But the lead singer and the creator of Your Favorite Martian, he made a video and it was a band playing good music, and he literally put a comment there saying it was pretty good, and everyone hated on him, like he got into so much shit for it. Oh, of course I'm getting attacked. Really, game? You really can't make me immune to attacks while I'm trying to fish? Really?
Oof.
I hate it. Like I'm literally gonna die. There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna die. For fuck's sakes. And he goes and comments, and he ended up getting attacked. People were sending him death threats. because he what he said was insensitive or something. Just because like apparently it's so rude to actually say that a woman should can play the didgeridoo. It's like,
Bro,
if
what?
she wants to play an instrument, let her play. So he made a video, and he literally says at the beginning, "If you're one of my fans, this video is not for you. If you, this is for all the fuckers," and he rips them, and he's like, "Yes, okay, so you're pissed at me for saying that a woman should play an instrument she wants to play. Like, what?" And he fucking, like, he lets them have it, though. He ripped them to pieces. But yeah, so, like, I learned, apparently women aren't allowed to play the didgeridoo in some places. But it's not a lot, though. Like he was saying, because a lot of people are like, oh, but it's a tribe thing. It's like, but it's not the whole thing. The people you're supposedly defending, do you even know how many of them there actually are? Like, there aren't many of the cultures that actually believe that. You're just like, you're making shit up.
Yeah.
And
That's like, that's one of those things that's like, if that's a cultural tradition, okay, but it's the individual's choice on whether or not they want to follow that as a tradition.
Yeah. No one can say, oh, I made this instrument, that means this one gender can't use it. Like, what the fuck? That's not how it works.
Yeah. You know the fastest way to get all of those tribes canceled immediately?
Hmm.
If people aren't going to cancel them for saying women can't play the didgeridoo?
Yeah.
Take a video of asking one of the tribe leaders if trans women are allowed to play the didgeridoo. And see what fucking happens.
No.
There is no answer they can give where there won't be fucking outrage.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean outrage? They're gonna get murdered. They'll never be seen again.
Yeah. Gone forever. Sorry.
I'm actually not gonna be able to get Franklin. Bruh.
No, dude.
And I end up having to wait like 4 fucking days for him to come back. Like, this is not fucking easy, game.
Excuse me.
Bruh. I'm even running out of energy now. And there's no food near me. If the stupid alligator wasn't there, it wouldn't have been so hard.
Oh yeah, there's a hamster villager and his name is Marlowe.
That's dope.
And he's got a lot of character descriptions and like things that he says that make him very suspicious.
Oh? Suspicious how?
He's most definitely part of a mafia.
Ah, yes. As hamsters tend to
Yeah.
be.
But he's especially because he's named after the actor that played the Godfather.
Oh, that is cool.
Because the actor was Marlon Brando.
Yeah.
And then there's a cat named Kiki, and it looks just like Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service.
Lol.
That one. He's so cute. He's pretty stupid looking, but he's so cute.
This has to be it, come on. Please let this be it. Damn it, man! I need whatever the fuck a tarpoon is. And I just can't find one. I need some form of food.
Can you eat the fish?
Unfortunately not. There's a banana.
Can you make a campfire and then eat the fish?
No, I don't think they're edible. I think because they're collectible like the bugs. which is quite sad. Bananas for the win.
The tarpon is found in the billabong at any time in any season.
This is like, I'm fucking looking at a billabong, and it's like, what the fuck? I'm not finding my billabong, you know what I'm saying?
It looks like it's like a long fish.
I don't think I've been seeing any long ones.
It looks kind of like a baguette, but silver.
Is that in the water or outside the water?
Outside the water.
Oh, Blue, have you heard Dilemma? The
Dilemma?
Like, from Friday Night Funkin'. It's the same people who make Godzilla. They made it's with Annie, the alcoholic.
Oh.
Dilemma is her and Godzilla ordering something at McDonald's. It just sounds so cool. I don't want to fucking jungle perch, you prick. I will never forgive you for this, Franklin.
I think I have a screenshot of what it looks like.
There's something. Oh, that's a lobster.
Alright, I just sent you.
I'm gonna have to find another thing. There's another billabong over there. I'm traveling so far for this. Bananas are really good for your energy, holy crap. Like 6 of them and I'm already at max.
That's true in real life too. Like if a lot of times when someone like passes out,
Yeah.
not all the time, but you can often give them like a banana and I'll perk them up.
The banana.
Like there was a guy who came to my youth group because our youth pastor invited him at the time, and it was like one of his friends, but he was really scared about public speaking, so he like fainted. And I said give him a banana, but I was a student, so why would they listen to me? And I got shrugged off and no one listened to me. But then as soon as an older person came and said give him a banana, then they all listened. Yeah.
Okay, this has to be it.
One of the reasons we don't go to that church anymore.
I don't blame you. I can't stand
Apparently,
like
so he was like the old youth pastor, and now there's a new youth pastor. But like, the person who shrugged me off when I said that was the new youth pastor's wife. But everyone, oh, you got it? Nice.
Yeah, finally. So
like a lot of us didn't like the new youth pastor's wife. I already knew her because she was my friend's mom, and she was on the swim team with me. But she was like, she's like super airhead and kind of gossipy, and annoying, and condescending.
Oh, you totally want that in a pastor's wife, don't you know?
Oh yeah.
Those are all the things you.
The pastor, he was great. He was the best youth pastor ever. I love him. He was so awesome and fun. But like,
and then you get
his wife was just so annoying. And then as soon as like there was someone else as soon as one of the other moms was like active in the youth group and she was also like a gossipy bitch, then everything just went to hell.
I guess.
But like, apparently the pastor who's the new one who's been pastor there for like 10 years now, he stepped down from his position. And the only explanation he gave was that he needed to get his house in order.
Oh, dang.
And apparently they're moving out of Hawaii and they're going to, I think it's like Tennessee or something like that. And because he can't find another job and he's not pursuing a new job as a youth pastor. And then like we don't really know what happened because we don't go to that. My parents don't go to that church anymore. But
Yeah.
apparently, my mom had like a going away lunch with the wife, and she said she didn't really say what happened, but she did say that their son had gotten into quote unquote usual teenage trouble,
Ah, yes, of course.
which makes me think that he did something. And Ryan, his dad, is like he's one of those people who's so hard on himself that if he feels like he couldn't even raise his own kid right, he doesn't deserve to teach other people's children.
Yeah.
And I think that's exactly what happened. I was suspecting that someone called his wife out for gossiping, but part of me thinks she kind of stopped after the other lady who everyone fucking hated left. Because like before that lady got to the church, she was kind of too stupid to gossip about anything that mattered. So.
And then she got half a brain cell.
Mhm.
John, for realsies, bro. Shut up and take this fish. John, John, take it. Take it all. Just take him.
Shut up and take my fish. Give me your money.
There you go. Alright, I need to go sleep.
How does it feel knowing you're a soon-to-be car owner?
He's still gonna be a while, unfortunately. He's only halfway. He's only halfway through his first heart of friendship, so it's gonna be a while before he's moving in.
Bruh.
Plus, I'm then gonna pay for the property. Then I have to get the materials for the property. Then I gotta wait for the property to build.
Bruh.
Yeah, you can see why I'm a little bit more like just fuck it attitude this time around. I'm like, yeah, do I really want to get no? If it happens, it happens. If not, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so for now we need 14 stones plus things, so we need 16 stones. I still love the story of Pirates of the Caribbean. How everyone just thought it was gonna completely get like everyone thought it was gonna fail, and it ended up being one of the best movies ever made. But you know what really chaps my hides. Yeah, chaps my hides. One person I watched who kind of was, that's kind of where I heard most of the story from, is I watched his YouTube video. Oh shit, I'm sorry, you got in my way. Don't get pissy at me. He was saying that like the reason why people thought it was gonna fail was because previous attempts at doing the similar stuff failed. One example was the Country Bears. I'm like, excuse you? I love that movie. That was my childhood. I fucking loved it. Yeah. It was such a good movie. Apparently, it was also a movie made off of a theme park ride. I freaking love the Country Bears. It's still one of my favorite movies. I'll watch it again.
Oh yeah, this movie.
It was so good. And apparently that was a fail? Like, what? What is wrong with humans if they think that's a failure?
I think, like... I remember seeing commercials for this. I think the way that they animated the bears' faces was a slight deterrent.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, it wasn't as bad as some other stuff at the time. Like, it was...
Yeah, there's stuff that's far worse. Even, there's new stuff that's far worse. I don't know how new it is, actually. The claymation Rudolph movie.
That sounds cursed.
Or what is it called? Let me see if I can... I think it's called Rudy the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
So they changed his name? Okay.
It's like... Let's see. Stop motion. Oh, no, it's not Rudy. It's Robbie.
Robbie the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
It's Robbie the Reindeer. It's a 1999 stop motion film. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrific. The female Robbie first of all is a fat ass, and all the female reindeers have actual little clay boobs.
Ah.
It's like it was on TV like a couple years ago, and you're like, what is this? It's so terrible.
I'm one stone short. I swear I saw something falling out of the sky. Oh, nice. I like this one. I like these. They're cool.
Also, Facebook Marketplace trying to break my heart today.
Wow, what happened?
Fucking a 2002 Ford Mustang
Oh.
with only 60,000 miles driven. Let's see. Upgraded sound system. Clean title. No mechanical issues. 4.6 liter V6 engine, or a V8 engine with a 5-speed manual transmission. Like Facebook, why?
Buy it now.
Yeah. They're selling it for $11,000, which is a pretty good price for a car. Like the car that we had that wouldn't even fucking drive, we paid more for that car.
Oh, what's going on? Is it because I'm in the way? Or is it this in the way? We can reverse it. Don't worry. Calm down. Bridge, it's okay.
I'm gonna send it to Johnson and see how sad he gets.
Okay, so there is a width limit.
Oof.
This is the sadness. It's a good thing I got the wheelbarrow though.
What? What?
Oh my goodness, blew up the
Facebook
satellite.
Marketplace, stop.
Oh.
Now there's a 1999 Pontiac Firebird for
Firebird!
$5,500.
I bet Firebird.
It already has 100,000 miles on it though, which is rough. Like, the irresponsible side of me really, really wants a Mustang fleet. Even though I know that's stupid.
Firebird.
Yeah, the Firebird is also really freaking cool.
Firebird. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm very biased though. The only reason I'm saying Firebird is because Owl City literally has a song Firebird, so I'm very biased in that regard. But it is a very good car. Like, it's stunning.
Yeah, the 99 year too. It's pretty good. It says it has some minor issues that need to be addressed, but the person selling it doesn't have time to do so. That's why they're selling it.
Yeah.
Which is a little
Understandable.
bit of a red flag, but like... Holy shit. Facebook Marketplace is on point with the cars today. A 1978 Nissan 280Z.
Nice.
Some of the Facebook Marketplace ads are really funny though. It'll be like an antique car, and then the description will just say, needs engine.
Yes.
Like,
How much are you selling it for? $5? I'll buy it.
Yeah.
I need a paperweight.
Problem with a lot of these Mustangs though is they're all manual, and Anthony and I, neither of us know how to drive manual.
Okay, so with a wheelbarrow and a shovel, I can carry 11 pieces of dirt at a time. 10 in the barrel, 1 in the shovel.
Nice.
I look so badass right now. Like, they see me rolling. They're hating. And I love how, like, this whole time I'm busy writing like that, I've got the Pirates of the Caribbean music playing. I love it. This is so perfect. Okay, we have to follow this straight line here. But like my question, right, is that yeah, so, okay, so apparently Pirates of the Caribbean was expected to be a flop. How in the hell did they get such a kick-ass soundtrack then? Like that from the first movie, it was amazing. Like
Oh yeah,
damn,
Hans Zimmer.
just
Like,
damn, bruh.
one does not simply get Hans Zimmer to write music for a movie that's expected to fail.
Exactly. Like bruh, like someone at the top knew that it was gonna be a success, and they prepped all this without telling people. Like they just knew that Johnny Depp was gonna pull it through. Like. And that's the part that I find so funny with the whole thing that happened with Amber Heard or whatever. Like, the fact that they fired him and it was like, sorry, who made your thing a success? And you want to try and make a movie without him now? Really? Like, is that what you're thinking? Like, that just cracks me up. It's like...
I don't understand why they didn't just halt production and then wait for there to be like a...
Because it's bad for their
the case to
branding,
finish.
you know?
But he wasn't guilty. All
He
we
was
learned was that their
accused.
relationship as a whole was extremely dysfunctional, but that's like everyone, so...
Normal relationships these days.
Yeah, especially for
Unfortunately.
celebrities.
Alright, just put it over here. Alright, thanks guys, appreciate it. That's the stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. You guys are killing it. There you go. Look at that blue. Absolutely beautiful.
I have stream delay.
Exactly. Now you're in suspense because you know what's coming and it's just you haven't seen it yet, you know?
Yay! There
So
it is.
pretty. And that officially gets us very close to where we're actually trying to be. Which is really nice.
What's that? A 2016 Chevy Camaro? No.
Yes! 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 I want me! Please! Please! How much? How much? I'm broke. But how
Never.
much?
Don't. No Chevys.
Yes,
Chevys are
always
trash.
Chevys. That is my favorite car in existence, even though I'm not a car person. Like, fucking, the reason being is when I started Need for Speed Carbon, that's one of the cars you can choose, and it has become my favorite ever since then. That is the car that made me love muscles.
They're
Like,
super
I have to own
cool.
one
Like
day.
the body is super cool, but you have to understand that every Chevy Camaro that's still functioning has had its engine replaced.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna be driving it. I need it.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I
if you just want to
need
keep it in a
it.
fucking closet.
I need
Yeah.
it.
However, I need to drive.
I need it.
Also, like, if we might get a Chevy in the future when we're not living in South Carolina, but as long as we're in South Carolina, we will not be touching Chevys.
If it's a Chevy Camaro, you have
Because,
to
like-
send me pictures. I need to fangirl at that. That is one thing. Like, that's the only car where I will actually drool looking at pictures. It is just my dream car. Okay, I'll lie. That and maybe a Dodge Charger RT. That car is also
We've
absolutely
been thinking
stunning.
about getting a Charger, but I don't. They're cool, but I want a car with space
Yeah. No. For your
because we
purposes,
have a dog.
Same.
So I need space for the dog.
What have
And
I
it's because I
done?
want to go road tripping. But yeah, you hear like the Chevy dealership, because the last car we had was a Chevy, the one that wouldn't go anywhere.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Because it was fucking broken. Yeah, the people at the Chevy dealership were such assholes to us. And then my dad called the Better Business Bureau, and as it turns out, multiple military families have reported the Chevy dealership here for screwing them over.
Ah, yes.
But they do it in a way that's legal, so they can't get fucking clowned on. And then like our friend Polster, his wife was having like a similar issue with the Jeep dealership by where she is.
Mm.
However, like so he was able to she's in Florida, so he was able to call them and be like he like told them what his title was in the military and told them that he had the news like the news station on the other line and that he was going to tell the news that they were screwing his wife over if
Did
they
they
didn't
fall?
fix her car, and then they fixed it for free.
Lol.
And like part of me was like I could do that, but at the same time Jeep is like a pussy company, and people like the people at the Chevy dealership have already kind of made themselves untouchable, clearly by the fact that the Better Business Bureau was just like, yeah.
They're untouchable. It's like we can touch them, but we can't. Oh! Oh shit! I didn't realize
Did
this,
you
but
die?
no, I've officially got like there's no more rivers. I'm officially on my land.
Rivers?
Yeah, I don't have to jump across. Like that last
Oh.
bridge I placed was the last one.
Nice.
Cool. Hello there, Ray. This Twitch overlay keeps turning off for some reason. I don't know if it's when I'm alt tabbing out.
Which one?
The one you recommended. It was working perfectly before. I don't know if it's like having issues with this game in
I
particular.
think it might not work with certain games in full screen.
Because like it was working, like it's originally when you first came onto the chat, I was reading it in game. So I think maybe when I'm alt tabbing out, it's breaking it.
Yeah, you might need to tab into your game and then tab into the chat. Ooh, a 2002 Ford Ranger pickup truck?
Nice. How are you doing, Ray? What you up to, man? Is you playing some GTA, or what are you in? You're in nothing at the moment. Why are you in nothing, Ray? You gotta be doing stuff, bro. Come on.
Like, honestly, it would be nice to have a pickup truck. And I kind of want to stick with Ford, just so there's only one dealership we have to deal with.
What are your options, Ray? What are you choosing between?
Ah,
That's
sad.
actually
It
a
has
good
a
idea,
salvage
though.
title.
What's that mean?
It means it's been in a car accident and rebuilt.
One of those.
Or it's been considered totaled at some point.
That is sad.
There's certain titles that are called salvage rebuilt titles where they were totaled, but their totaled title, like total status has been cleared because they were properly fixed. So a 2019 Jaguar, $50,000. Never mind. That's
I
a
would
fair
say
price, but still,
Mortal, Ray.
never mind.
Jaguar. Oh, what is the time? Oh, it's 9. That explains it. I was wondering why I was feeling so tired. That's because it actually is late. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Clover again, lady. Seriously, I'm not interested. There's no marriage in this game. This won't go anywhere. So no. So I think as you unlock certain like licenses, I think it'll start bringing more people to the thing. Like I didn't buy the farming license this time, so I think that's why none of the farming people have been coming. So it's kind of forcing Franklin and this chick to alternate, which means if I just continue with that and be patient, I should be able to get them and then the next people without having to wait entire rotations for them to come around. Or at
Wait, you
least
said you
that's
have
what
to
I'm
buy
thinking.
something for that?
Licenses, yeah. So like now to do certain activities you need licenses. So I can't farm without a farming license because you know everything's fucking licensed these days. So I'm assuming once I buy that license, then the farming lady rocks up and it's like, oh, you can farm. Let me sell you my shit. Here's the fertilizer because she wants to sell your shit. There you go. Are you down?
An $8,000 1986 Corvette.
Corvette sounds good.
There's something wrong with it. One does not simply sell a Corvette, a convertible Corvette, for $8,000. That's not how it works.
Hehehe. Right, he's going into more on how to bully people.
Toyota Corolla.
Toyota. Why not get a Prius?
No.
No. Okay, what are you giving me, Clover? She gave me a honeycomb path. That's kind of cool. Clover, what's your friendship at? Fuck! She's 3/4.
This is rough. I hate it. There's so many good cars for sale, but then you look at the description, and the entire description is written in Spanish, and there's not a single English word. And it's not like I have anything against people who speak Spanish. It's that I don't speak Spanish, and I don't want to buy a car from someone I can't understand.
What are you talking about, Blue? A Spanish person is the person you want to buy a car from. Because you know they're going to take care of that car, you know what I'm saying? That car is more important to them than their wife, man. Come on.
They could be telling me something's broken, and I won't know.
Google Translate, homie. You think they would let something get broken? Come on. What are you saying, Blue? That's racist.
I was trying to use Google Translate to talk to someone who only spoke Portuguese, and oh boy, that was a fucking train wreck.
That's why you warned them in advance. Google Translate. Hello, Romulus.
Yeah, she like said stuff into Google Translate, and it would translate, and we'd look at each other like, what the fuck?
Listen to me, the pleasures to play makes a difference what you say. I don't sure you agree. The only card I need is Ace of Spades. Damn, Romulus! Damn, bro, you spitting fire there, homie. It's been so long, bro. How you doing?
Oh!
Spitting some
I
real
could buy
fire,
a
man.
bus.
Buy a bus, Blue. Buy a bus.
I'm buying
Everyone
a
needs
bus for $13,000. Good price
I'm
for
doing
a
good.
fucking bus.
Wait, how much?
13,000.
I'll take it.
Literally
need it.
cheaper than our Chevy.
Yes. Alright. I guess we just keep digging today. We're building a kingdom, Romulus.
Someone's trying to
Oh, hello, Marco,
sell
this.
their rims for $800. How about no?
Oh, I caught you. Hello. Oh, on my sleepyhead. Hello to
$6,000
everyone.
for a F-150 with 200,000 miles on it.
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
The fuck?
Thank
The
you.
person selling it only speaks
I
Spanish.
love you. I love you. Yes, I do. Check the tail. She's so happy. Yes, she is. She's been napping so long. Now she's cross with me. Okay, movie bums. So the Ace of Spades by Motorheads. I need to Google that quickly. Ace of Spades. The name Motorhead sounds familiar. I just can't pick. It's not clicking. Some good guitar out there. This song actually sounds familiar. I haven't actually played any Call of Duty games. Tornado was actually saying a while ago that I need to play some of the original ones. So I might actually get them completely legitly sometime to try them out. Because like I've never really been that much of a first person shooter person. But like that's changed now because like now I play games like Borderlands. Trying to think of some. Like, I've got a
Black
bunch.
Ops 2 and 3 are like the best from what I've heard.
Yeah, I've heard that like the newer ones just don't like they're still good, but they're not the same. Like those were the good ones.
Yeah.
So. What are the first persons I played? I mean, Overwatch technically counts as a first person.
$4,000 Jeep. I ain't no bitch. Yeah, Overwatch is a first person shooter.
The song is actually so cool. And playing number 3, if you go the zombies, cause got the full. Okay, so that there. I'll try. I'll speak to my man in the chair. I'll speak to my man in the chair about getting the crack version.
Black Ops 3 zombies with my friends when I was little.
I haven't played a single one of the zombie games. Like, at all. Wait, what? Game? All my tools is about to break. I want to get this, I don't know if it'll work with the totally legit version. I don't know if it has multiplayer on that. Although some of them do. Some of them like are actually cracked for multiplayer. I mean, gotten legitimately multiplayer.
I wouldn't be surprised if you could with Black Ops. Like, I don't think they really care about Black Ops 3 anymore.
That was a dog. Because, like, I feel like I would enjoy the zombie games. Like, especially from what Tornado told me, like, it does sound like the type I would enjoy. Like, I like shooting things. Just, like, I'm not really good against players, so the zombie ones are more up my alley. So I do want to try them. But have you seen the prices of them, though? Holy shit. Because, like, when he was telling me about them, my first thing is to always look on Steam. And I was shocked at how much it cost. I was like, oh, okay, it's all good. I don't need it. I've got other zombie games. I got Dying Light. It's all good. It's all good. It was, yeah. But, like, I'll actually speak to my guy in the chair, and I'll see if I can get a crack for it and try it out sometime. Okay, now I'm gonna need to do some.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Johnson who's been trying to get me to play Black Ops 3 Zombies with him.
Johnson.
It's like, I think it's the only game he really knows how to play. Well, there's like 3 games where he's like, he knows how to play them. I think the other ones were Prototype.
Prototype is in the game with the dude with the freaking sword arms and shit.
Yeah.
Good game. I love those games. I actually want to get them one day.
That's like one of his favorite games.
I need to add them to my Steam wishlist because I keep I remember them, but I forget to add them to my Steam wishlist. Or are they even here? Hold on, I think they are. Maybe they aren't.
Like,
oh, they are.
It cracks me up. Johnson, he loves those games, but as soon as we give him a remote to play Mario Party, he's so confused.
Oh yeah, so Romulus, yeah, Panda, like, they actually, I think they were testing it at one point with the whole talking, and it was kind of, like, it was a bit too much. It used to spam insanely. Oh my goodness, they've got Gun on Steam? That is cool. And now I think they've brought it back as an official thing, because you can actually, like, I can set how often it talks. So at the moment, I think it's at a good level. I think it's once an hour. It's not so it's not going to span them more than 1 hour. But it's got, I think, like 4 voice options that it'll say within that hour, I think. So Prototype 2 isn't too bad. It's $300. I honestly think it's worth that price. I'd get it on special, obviously, but I think that's a good price for it. It's a very good game. Prototype.
Clever.
Is Prototype 2 not here? No. Prototype 2 is not on Steam. Huh. That is very interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, it's just not here. Which is interesting. Number 2 was fun. If you type in exclamation Pokey check, it'll tell you if you have it.
He has Prototype too.
He might have the disc. Like, he might have the physical copies.
No, he has it on Steam.
What?
No, it has a Steam page.
Then why is it not available in my country for some reason? Bruh.
I don't know. Here, I'll send you the.
Yeah, let me test this. Yeah, that's the one. Site error. Yeah, it's not available in my region. What the hell?
Bruh.
There's nothing in that game that would make it illegal in South Africa. What? Cheers, Ray. Good luck spreading your hate and racism. You got this, homie. Like, bruh. Like that is, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of racist. Because the first game has a white guy and it's available in my country, but the moment it's a black guy, suddenly it's an issue? What the hell? Like, as far as I know, there's nothing in the game that would actually make it, like, that's just, I don't get it. I've played both those games from start to finish, and there's just nothing in them that would make me think, I don't get it. Hello there, guy, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna Google, like, this confuses me. What is it called? Prototype 2 not available Steam. No, duh. Like, is no one gonna say why? Open store page button on the page. Yeah, is no one gonna talk about the fact that it? What, bruh?
Dodge.
Why is it? I'm so confused. I want to buy a game called
9 tickets and no good villagers.
I'm thinking of buying a game key on the side, also cheaper, but I don't know if it'll work. Pirate, this is a joke, don't actually pirate the game. If you can't buy it at all, piracy still works. I'm not proud to say it, I tried that too, it didn't work. I installed it and every time I try to launch it, the screen goes black for a few seconds, nothing happens. If I disable human interface devices, the game has text. I don't get this. Okay, so it looks like if you buy a universal key it'll work, but like, damn. That is so weird. Okay, well, at least I didn't think about that. So games that aren't available, I just need to use global keys. That's
interesting.
That is weird though. Like, there's literally nothing in the game that I can think of that would be offensive to anyone. Like, it's, yeah, the guy swears a lot, but I mean, like, what game doesn't have swearing in it? Like, you know, it can't really be that reason. That is just.
I mean, if GTA isn't region restricted, then there's no reason.
It technically is.
That would be.
The gambling is region restricted.
Ah. Oh, well, gambling. But the rest of the game
isn't.
isn't.
Really gambling though. I can't spin a free wheel. It's free! And I can't spin it! What the fuck?
You're gambling your time.
I can play Genshin and that's a proper gambling game. What the fuck? My country sucks. I don't want to be in this country anymore. Guys, I need a Scottish wife, please. Someone find me a Scottish wife. I'll be a good husband, I swear. Uh, uh, there you go. Oh crap, that's pretty deep down actually. Oh, let me steal this one. Yoink. Yoink. Ah, broke my spade. Run. There needs to be an auto run button now. Because I got such a long way to go. But I'm a bit worried now because the place where I'm building my house is very like hill-like. So I don't know whether I want to flatten it or I don't know what I'm going to do. Latron. God, I don't think I have it at all actually. I don't even think I have the normal one. I heard it's a raffle, right? Yeah, it's one of the ones that I'm currently in. The Latron. I think it's a raffle in Warframe. It's one of the current evolving weapons for this week. Apparently, it's one of the best ones to choose from. I didn't know that until after I chose. Because I was looking through. I got the Furex. Wait. Not the Furex.
Is that the Deviri weapons?
Because now you can choose the adapters. Once a week, you can farm 2 adapters for free. For the like, you can turn your weapon into an evolving weapon, which is pretty cool. It not only gets the boosts that a normal weapon would, so you know, like the extra firing rate if you do this, the extra damage if you don't get crits, those type of boosts, you can get them for specific weapons now. This week it's 5 different weapons. It is a rifle, and I can get it in kinda... That's insane. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I heard that's apparently one of the most broken ones from this week. How did you get the Wraith one? Was it from an event or something? Also, Car, by any chance, do you know the fist weapons? The ones that's also in this rotation? I've got the blueprint and one of the parts for it. I'm missing one of the others. I just don't know where to get it. I haven't Googled yet, though. Do you know anything about those? I think they're the... I forgot the name of it now. But, yeah, I can't remember now. Or also the Latron, is that not from Barrow? Does he not maybe sell it sometimes? I think I've seen him with Wraith weapons before. Or at least the blueprints, I think. I think I got a sniper, the Rubico Wraith, I think? I can't remember now. Oh wait, yeah, Car, so in that regard, does that mean that you've finished your steel path already for this week? GG's, bro. I haven't even started this week. I've been lazy. I've been very lazy. Don't be lazy, kids. Stay in drugs. Don't do school. The Tron Wraith is something that can be traded in parts. Ah, so there's probably people selling it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I need to make some hot chocolate just now, but I'm also hungry. But I don't know what to do for food. I got up to the first then. Ah, so you're still in the first half. What was the other gun you chose? That's not bad. 80 for a full gun like that, and it can now evolve. And that's probably with a boosted price. Or did you get it a while ago, or did you just get it now, recently?
No, dude.
The Furious, I also chose that one. But I thought it would have worked on my Dex Furious, so I technically wasted mine. Which makes me sad.
I got Tipper again. I have only used 10 fucking tickets, and I'm already getting repeat villagers.
Ooh, Simi must have blue.
No, dude. I don't want Tipper.
He's trying to give you a tip, Blue.
Her fucking catchphrase is pushy.
Heh. I don't know what to do from here.
Oh, I wanted to tell you there's this there's a YouTube channel where it's this girl who makes she makes like funny shorts about people's like what people think Africa is versus what it actually is, and
Yeah.
they're really sarcastic. And she did one the other day where she's like walking into a house and she's like, "What is this? A house? We just sleep in the caves." And she's like doing a bunch of like she has so many things where like she picks up a piece of paper and she's like, "A Wi-Fi password? We just pray to the gods." Like she's doing, and she has like the African accent, but she's laying it on thick,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
it's
no.
really funny. And she has like a one where it's like people were asking her if she sleeps in a bed, and it's like asking her, I guess it's her brother, if he knows what a bed is. And he's like, "No, you don't need a bed. We just sleep in the trees."
Yes. I'm not gonna lie though. Speaking of trees, like you know the OG Tarzan movie, the animated one. How comfortable do those trees look?
They look really comfy,
Like
yeah.
I don't know how the hell he did that, but it looked so comfy. What's it? Jeff Dunham. He did a thing once where he said he went like all over. I think he came to South Africa, and he said he came to South Africa and he was. I can't remember exactly. It's been so long since I watched this one, but like I can't remember what the actual jokes were or what he was talking about. But he got into the whole idea because like some of the houses, and this is not even a joke. Like some of the places, not more in the cities than that, but some of the rural areas, they make their house out of cow poo. That's a normal building material. So
Yeah.
he starts coming up with some of the names for it. It's like what's it? A poop palace, a shit shack. And like he had a whole fucking, but I was hosing myself. Got it on Sunday and I rested so I could do a couple of former before getting that kind of stuff. Goes up to 416 crit. Dang. Number 4 is the base from crit stuff. Dang, that is insane actually. That thing's gonna be critting for days. But that's kind of impressive. Like you got it for 80 plat, and that was probably the inflated price. Oh wait, was that after it got released as an encounter weapon, or was that just before? Because Sunday, I think it was it out yet? Um. Oh crap! Stamina, stamina, stamina. Do I have something for stamina? No, I don't. Whoops. I need edibles. There are no edibles. There's edibles. And that's incarnation form. It does nothing but orange and records. Dang. That is actually really, really cool, car. That weapon's a beast. After the update, yeah. So that was probably the inflated price. Because I doubt the person who sold it... Okay, no, maybe it was the old price. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if it'll go up. Like, I know, like, because like now with a lot of these... Some of these weapons are going to start going up really quickly. Especially the Wraith in that versions. Like, I would love to get the Scanner Prisma, I think it is. Because I only got the normal Scanner. I didn't get the Prisma one. And it was in Burrows recently. So that one's price is going to skyrocket. Because a lot of people are going to get it because last week's one was the thingy. But last week I chose the Paris and the Scanner, so I got those two. And then this week I chose the Fists and the Furus, unfortunately. The Fists I'm excited for, but the Furus not so much. This is the sadness. What did you do today in Dinkum? Oh, I made a road. Oh, that's cool. What else? I made a road. Oh, okay. This is what depression looks like, people. Oh, come on. I hit the wheelbarrow there, game. Grab and dump.
Oh my god, I fucking found her channel.
Prismus kind of from last week. That's Critrons can also go to. Dang! Did you have the mod for it? There's one that increases its damage by 100% plus it gives it a chance of purity. It's from New Loca. I can get that for you if you don't have it. I should have almost enough to get it, and then if I play, I should get some from that. I actually do need to log into that today because I haven't got my daily yet. I don't know if I'll do anything tonight in it. I think I might jump in just now because I know Reese might be jumping on soon and he might want to farm up Nightwave. Because he works during the daytime now, so like in the evenings he has to farm. Yeah, so I'll get that for you, because apparently it's really good for that. Like I think
Wait,
it's
is
just
it the
cool
new
to begin
Loca
with.
one?
Yeah.
I can see if I have it.
Yeah, because I think I've bought one for myself. I already gave one to Reese because he also he bought the Prisma Scanner for it. And then like with New Loca, they're currently my main one. So they just build up all the time, and I just don't really buy it like I should. So I end up with so much extra. I was
have
actually
a
building
max.
Mag recently, and I was struggling a bit.
Also, T-Man, you should watch the short I sent you.
I will have a look once I have a quick slip. I actually might take a break as I end this day just to go make hot chocolates. But I'm also hungry. It's the thing, like I want to
Ooh,
hit two birds
tasty.
with one stone. Don't talk about food now, Blair. How could you? I don't know what to make. Oh,
Do you
whoops.
have like granola bars?
Blue, check stream.
Uh-oh, I'm waiting.
Oh, it fixed itself. That was
Oh.
impressive. I've never seen a game fix itself like that. I'm impressed with that.
There he goes!
Working as intended.
Oh!
Ella mamalo. I don't know. I kind of. I wouldn't mind jumping into Warframe now. It's just I'm also enjoying Dinkum. Even though I'm not really doing much. But like, I'll see it. When Reese jumps on, I'll probably jump on.
That's how I've been with like Animal Crossing for the past week. I could play something else, or I could keep playing Animal Crossing.
Exactly. The choice is pretty obvious. Let's clean up. Throw that, throw that, throw that, throw that, throw that.
It's the mod for the Skana, right? Bright purity, 100% melee damage plus 1 purity.
Let's see me the channels. Oh. Wait, can you not? You should be able to see them now. Just before you sent a message on stream, I did give you the permissions, so it should be working now. Because when someone joins, they're by default they're just a normal thing. They don't have a role. But then I give you guys the verified role, which is the blue one, and that one should give you access to pretty much everything. The exceptions are with now we've got specific channels for specific things. Like Warframe has its own like section now. So if you're interested in posting Warframe stuff and seeing other Warframe stuff, then you just need to let us know and we'll give you that permission, that role. So we're trying that out. Not like we haven't gone too heavy into it, but I probably will make it a lot easier for people to actually access that. And like it, there's plans down the line. I'm not gonna promise you anything soon. We're gonna be transparent here at the T-Force Inc. And we're not gonna say it's gonna happen now, but it is something we do have planned down the line. We got a bunch of games. At the moment, we've got Warframe, Valorant, Valheim, Stardew, Slime Rancher, Sea of Thieves, Satisfactory, Red Dead Redemption, Overwatch, Genshin Impact, Forknife, Factorio, Dreamlight Valley, and I think that's it. Those are our current ones. And if you have requests, we will add them.
I think with all of the channels, though, maybe it shouldn't be required to have that role to see it.
My concern with that, though, is that I'm planning on adding a lot. So I think like a lot of people will join the server and just see like, and it'll really put them off. So like by default now,
Yeah,
the
but they
verified
can
people have
also
the
like
basics.
you could do it by genre though, so you could do like if you like this genre of game. Because right now it's an issue where like people might not necessarily want a role, but they still want to view the channel.
Well, the role doesn't do anything aside from letting them see it. But I think like a lot of the, I think it's at the
I
moment there
know,
aren't
but
many
like
people that do post, so that's probably why. Like the people who do like Beanie, she's already on all the ones she wanted to be on. Like there aren't many other people. It's mainly Beanie who posts stuff. And like when we post stuff, we already like we've all got access to it already. So I think it's more of like the people like once we have a more active community, I think that's when people will start thinking. But then like I think at one point, Blue, you did mention we can kind of slot them in if we know they play it. So
yeah, at
hello,
least
Kai.
until people are more active enough to assign themselves roles.
But we'll also do we'll get the thingy that they can just click on the emojis or whatever, and it'll do it for them. So we'll eventually
Yeah,
set
that's
that
what
up
I'm
as well.
talking about.
Let's dump that in.
I also got Gyre, by the way.
Ooh, congrats! So you finally farmed her.
No, I didn't farm her because,
You bought her.
yes. And how I did it was I made a deal with a friend who has like 9,000 plat,
Yeah.
and who's also a founder.
Oh, dang. Oops.
Since they are so behind on new game content stuff, I made a deal with them to help them get some prime sets that they were looking for, as well as give them anything that they were looking for if they needed it.
Yeah.
Oh, a hotfix?
Already? Ooh. What is this one gonna be for? I'm hoping they're fixing some of the stuff. The Very is so broken.
It's
Well, they
pretty
did
broken.
a hotfix yesterday too.
That's a good thing.
Probably, like I'd say both of them are necessary. It's so broken.
What happened
Yeah,
yesterday's one though?
there's still
Yesterday...
some host migration issues.
Yeah. I freaking lost. I think we were in for like around an hour, and I lost all that progress. I didn't get a single reward from it. I was fuming. I got put off the game so
since I
badly
still
from
have a
that.
couple minutes before the hotfix is actually launched, I'm gonna show you something real fast here. If you have a second, look at my
There's
screen.
also issues with like the waypoint broken.
Yeah, they said they fixed it, but it's
No
still broken.
quest for you.
The waypoint was fixed 2 hotfixes ago.
I still had the issue though. We had it last night. Yeah, last
Yeah.
night. So like it's they did fix some of it. They did. Like I'll admit that, but it still needs to get fixed. It's not perfect yet. It makes me so sad.
It looks like this hotfix is fixing
so
people
nice.
getting stuck in the aura worm
Oh.
after a host migration.
Is it exploding, car?
Yes.
I'm
And
so
it
upset
also
that I didn't
floats
choose that
and
gun.
bounces.
Bruh, I'm depressed. The Furix is gonna have nothing on this. Bruh.
Wait, what?
This
Yeah, if you look at my
home?
screen, I can show you the incarnate form for the Lechon Wraith.
It's freaking really
Okay.
cool.
Oh,
It bounces.
so wait,
And Mega Boom.
the Furus, like the pistol?
Yeah, I chose the Furus. So like I chose it thinking it would be on the Dex Furus, but it's not. So like I should have chosen that one instead of that one, and I would have had a good gun. And instead I'm gonna have a like I'm probably never gonna make it. I'll probably never actually make a Furus.
I'm gonna hop off before the
Like-
hotfix goes, but that's how the incarnate form works.
It's really freaking good. Now that is an impressive incarnate form. I got the Paris, and it's a cool one. It's a clever idea. It's just it's not that strong. Like it probably can be under certain situations, but at the moment mine isn't that good, which makes me sad.
It's interesting to me that the Dex Furus is such like is so good, but even like the regular Furus and the A Furus, they're just trash.
I just want to point out that the Dex Furus is called the Dex what? Furus, not Dex A Furus. So it's not fair that it doesn't get the incarnate form. I'm pissed by that. Because I got it specifically because I knew the name was right. I was like, oh, it'll probably be the same.
I was mad about that too, because I got the Dex Furus, and I'm like, come on, it's the only one I have, and you can't use it?
It's the truth, it's a dual wield. So like now, we got it expecting to be able to use it on our dual wield one, and they're like, no, use it on the weaker single one version. And it's like, why? Why give us this gun and then tell us no? Why?
Yeah.
So I'm hoping people will complain and they will change that.
They were putting it out for the special event stuff just as a tease.
And then they're like, now you can use it. Like, I'm pretty
Wait,
sure
you can't use the
DE
Dex
has
Furus at all, even if you have it?
And you can use it, but you can't use the incarnate form on it. Even though the incarnate thing is a Furus incarnate form adapter, the Dex Furus does not count as a Furus, even though it's in the fucking name.
Is there another version of the Furus?
Can you use it on the A Furus?
Nope, you can't. It's only on the single-handed versions. Which, in that case, they must change the name to the Dex A Furus, since apparently it doesn't count. If they want to argue with facts, they must make sure all their facts are right. They can't argue facts and then have a bunch of weak-ass facts. I'm sorry. That's not how things work. But yeah, I'm pretty sure DE has a sadistic side. I'm pretty sure of it.
You said there's a Wraith version?
I think so. When I was choosing it on the thing, it had two options there. I don't know what the other one was though.
Okay.
Just searching the codex when you're back in. Check it out.
Alright.
Just don't believe the Dex Furus. The Dex Furus is a lie.
I'm gonna probably go into the ballroom.
You have
as soon as the hotfix is done deploying. I don't know if I have the ballroom. I might.
I'm so jelly.
But I have like the place where you can test your weapons.
The simulacrum, yeah. I don't have that at all. I've got the ballroom skin for it. I just don't have it.
Why not?
I haven't afforded it yet. It's freaking expensive. 100,000 of his standing is a lot. And I haven't been farming him. He's got a mission to farm. I did the Titania quest last night, so that's at least out of the way.
Oh, nice.
I'd put it off for so long, and then because one of my weeklies was that, and I'm like, I need to finish this Nightwave. I can't ignore this now. So I had to go and do it. So I just Googled. But luckily, by the time I did that, I actually had so many of the other stuff that I only needed one plant for each of the two I built.
Nice.
So it was pretty nice, but it was still a lot though. It took so long. I'm hungry. I just don't know what to make. If I make noodles, I'll be an extremely irresponsible adult because I already had some today. And I am actually running fairly low on it. But then I had pizza, which technically wasn't that filling. I kind of didn't expect it to fill me. Maybe I'll have some cereal. That's the responsible adult thing to do, I think. They say cereal's healthy for you, so I think that's probably the better option here. See, I'll be honest, in situations like this, I would recruit someone to come help me. Because, like, if they just shovel the thing out of the barrel into something else, then we'd be constant flowing. But I'm having to run up and down all my lonesome.
Yeah.
Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. This is beautiful. I need a picture of this.
West Virginia.
Mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Freaking love that song. I've got such a sad story to share. There's a movie.
Oh,
I think
no.
I might have told you this before. I'm not sure though. There's a movie called Ah Shucks I'm Gutful. It's a Leon Schuster movie. Leon Schuster is one of our proudly South African comedians, but he's not like most comedians. Like he can make jokes and shit, but his comedy is screwing with people. It's what he lives for. So he pulls
I'm back.
hectic pranks on people. And the one movie was called Ah
It's
Shucks I'm
like,
Gutful.
the Impractical Jokesters.
That's such a good shot. Freaking love that. Like, imagine that, but way worse. Like, he constantly gets hit, like physically beaten up. So like, what he'd do is he would do a bunch of these pranks, record them, and then he'd turn them into a movie. Like, he'd put them, and then he eventually started adding stories to these movies, and then having the stuff in between, and like, he was good. He's old now, so he's retired, but. So one of his movies was Shucks I'm Gutful, and the story of the movie was that he himself, Leon Schuster, was making his movie. So you see all the practical jokes you see are him showing off his movie, And at one point they're on a plane because he's leaving the country because the country's broken. It was constant crime, like pretty much nothing's changed. It's an old movie, but nothing's changed. The country still sucks. So the movie's about him leaving the country. They're like, no, you know what? Screw this. We're going overseas. So they leave. They get drunk and he leaves his entire property to his maid. And they get on this plane and they're busy going. And the plane, a lot of stuff happens. The plane gets hijacked by terrorists who, while they were talking about assassinating someone, they had shot one of their impractical jokes. So they have these people talking about their plan on camera. And because they were speaking a different language, people didn't know. So, like, these guys realize if someone hears it, they're going to know their plan, yada, yada, yada. Because I think that, like, the main villain dude, everyone thinks he's dead. So, he's incognito, and, yeah. So, they get on this plane, and they're trying to steal this footage back. And they take the plane hostage, he gets defeated by a guy's farts. The usual stuff. And they all like, you know what? And, like, one of the tapes play, and the tape is, like, a bunch of, like... I think it's like everyone saying goodbye to Leon Schuster or something, or, like... Something that makes everyone on the plane like feel nostalgic and they miss South Africa all of a sudden. So they're like, no, turn it around. We want to go back. And originally, when that happened, it started playing Country Roads. I distinctly remember hearing that song on that movie for the first time ever. That was the first time I heard that song. I cannot find that version ever again. Ever. It's just like I've searched. Whatever happened, for some reason, they changed the song they played in the movie. And it's sad. Really, really sad.
Alright, so this gun is not modded for Steel Path. Oh my god! Yeah, okay.
What happened?
It's very clear I made this gun when I was still new to the game.
Ah, yes.
Or made this mod loadout.
Is that the Furus?
Nah. It's pretty awful. Alright, so... Galvanized diffusion is necessary. It doesn't even have my galvanized ones on it. That's how old the build is. I think it only has one format on it too. Wow. Excuse me.
I want to make hot chocolate and food.
So you know how Magus Lockdown could stop enemies with Overguard?
Wait, what's that? Magnus Lockdown?
Magus Lockdown? It's an ability, or operator, arcane,
yes.
that plants this kind of mine thing that ties down any enemy.
Yeah.
Well, in the hotfix, they've changed that.
What?
Yes.
Why? Is it better or worse now? Probably worse.
Because any enemy with an Overguard is no longer affected.
What the hell? That was the... I've got
It was
many
originally supposed
swear
to
words.
be like that, but they left it. They said they actively let it be there until just now.
But that's stupid because there's... They're literally trying to fortify the fact that Frost is the only way to CC frickin' things now, which is stupid. No one is going to use them regardless. They need to realize this.
They're still trying to make him relevant again.
And they're gonna fail. They're literally just gonna piss people off now.
Yeah, he's not good.
Rather give him a rework.
Who's not good?
Frost.
Frost.
Like,
Frost.
he's
Oh,
like,
Frost.
they try and make it that the only reason
Yeah.
he's good is because he can CC, what's it, Eximus.
When they did the Eximus rework, they essentially made it so that Frost was the only thing in the game that could crowd control Eximus, and it worked, but he's still trash.
Yeah, like his bubble, even though it's really good in the beginning, when you're on Steel Pod, it's gonna pop instantly. They haven't made it so that it can scale.
Yeah.
Like, just do something like that. That'll make him good. Something as simple as that. Instead, now they're just gonna keep saying, no, he's the only one that can CC, so play him.
Or
So
don't
I
do
would
that
put this
because then we'll just
entire-
have more people who leave their freaking bubble in the middle of everything and just leave.
Maze.
I'll put this entire
Anger.
paragraph in the general
Oh,
channel.
actually, hold on, wait, hold on.
on.
Let me give you permission to the Warframe channels. Do you both want it?
Okay.
Is that okay?
Fluffy Sweetie, do you want permissions to the Warframe stuff on this server?
Sure.
Okay, there you go. You should both see it now. It should now be its own category that can drop down.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
So I'll put it in Warframe chat and links.
Yes. I want to have a look quick.
Come on,
as you
I
can
just
see,
need
we've also got a proper
few
capture channel
stacks.
now. Lockdown now respects all enemies at the
Alright, so this gun does not kill fast enough to give me stacks.
However,
This is mildly unfortunate.
the system scenarios in which Magnus Lockdown breaks the game shows us that we need to make some changes. In full transparency, we've let Magnus Lockdown exist as an exception to the rule when it comes to CCing VIPs and bosses that are CC immune in most scenarios, and we've decided to make this change for the greater good. To offer a bit of insight into the issues, enemies with Overguard, Eximus, Kuva worked as intended and were unaffected by Magnus Lockdown, while Eidolons, Kuva Clouds, and Thrax enemies, specifically during their incorporeal state, were not. Right? Other abilities such as Vubane's Bastilla, for example, do not affect them, as we've adjusted Magnus Lockdown to be on par with the rest. This change does not affect enemies that are affected by abilities. Malicious. They will maintain this existence in the games with the above changes. We have been able to fix Thrax, Sling's enemies in the Undercroft falling through the map and being inaccessible. This caused by Magnus Lockdown being used while the I mean, if it wasn't affecting Eximus, then it doesn't change anything really. But I feel like it was affecting Eximus, wasn't it?
It was.
I'm pretty sure I
they
remember
also
people
used
telling
it
me
on, the Demolists.
Oh no, but Demolist, they are still affected by all crowd control. It's just because of their pulse that they become immune to it every 5 seconds. And then you have to CC them again. So they'll still be the same, I think.
I think it even works on Acolytes, right?
Yeah, Acolytes also can be fully CC'd, I think. Wait, maybe not fully. Hold on. I know Korra's one
It
works on them.
depends. I think they're considered VIPs though.
Yeah, so I think there's specific abilities I think work on them. Because I know Korra's one is one of them. Citrine! All hail Citrine! She can freeze them with her 4th ability. I know that much. Because I've tested it, because I'm a Citrine main now. I'm shamelessly a Citrine main now.
So, people who start the game with the Duveri Paradox path can now decorate their dorm zone.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
so they do get the Zorma zone.
What?
I was wondering about that. I was meaning to
That's
ask Chaos.
stinky.
So congratulations
Sag.
on unlocking it after so many hours. We're now giving it away for free. But like, I do get what the devs are up to. Like they explained in the dev stream, and it makes sense. Because like with New War, they had all this hype for it. And they were like, yeah, you know, welcome to Warframe. You just have to play through a couple 100 hours before you can actually access that content. Sorry. So a lot of people, I think, got very offered by that. And that's why this time they were like, you know what, actually we have to fix this. So, but like, what worries me though, is what they're saying is that it might continue. Which, that's kind of a slap in the face. Like, yo, you did all that progress, but now people can just jump straight in. Fuck you. That's kind of going to be a bit shitty.
So you know those hacking mini games that are on the chests in the quest?
Yeah. I really like
It
those.
says, simplified hacking minigame during the Duviri Paradox
Aww.
quest. Remove the timer. Players now have unlimited time to complete it. Removed held notes. Single notes will now be the only note interaction.
No.
What?
It was so fun.
Yeah, I loved that.
Just remove the
actually.
timer and don't do anything. Make it an accessibility setting, if anything. If that's what they're worried about, just make it an accessibility setting. That way, people who are too stupid to do it at least have to acknowledge that they're stupid instead of making everyone else stoop to their level.
Like, I'm
And
sorry
people
to be
who
that
need
guy,
it for
but
accessibility reasons don't have to get upset about it.
I had 20
It's just there for
seconds
them.
every time I finished it. How are people running out of time? There's literally an option to speed it up or slow it down.
Yeah.
How is it? What? Bruh, like, okay.
That's what I'm saying is, like, the only thing I can think of is that it was an accessibility issue. But that should be in the settings.
They can go out of their way and change an entire mechanic. But there are issues the entire community is complaining about, and they're ignoring them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love DE, but seriously. The company as a
Cost
whole...
is bad. Bring puzzles back.
Yes! And, wait, what else am I salty about? Hold on. There's one big issue I'm salty about. Let me remember what I was so I can complain. Fuck, I can't remember what it was. Limbo needs love. Limbo needs love.
Oh yeah. Fix my son.
Yeah.
Although, funny enough, I think Arno was
Make
saying the
him
other
good
day.
again.
Yeah.
The only
There's no
thing he
way
needs-
you tried to change Frost so that he was relevant, but fucking left Limbo to the fucking sharks.
The only thing that needs to be
Okay,
done
I
is that
don't
he
like
can't
this
be reached in
change.
his thing. Oh no, what now? We've already had bad news. Oh no.
It said made the following changes to Dax Equitem
Oh
to
no.
make the fight more engaging and challenging. Increase the rate at which they use abilities and improved
No.
the targeting logic when fighting against a squad.
No, I'm sorry. No, they already spam their abilities. What are they talking about?
No.
So the
that's
game's now
stupid.
more harder.
Yes.
No,
Like,
not even
honestly,
harder. That is just bullshit.
It was
No, that's not making it difficult. That doesn't make it difficult. It just makes it frustrating and unfun.
Exactly.
Like, we were saying this the other day, is like, they're not... Warframe's idea of making things more difficult isn't actually making them more difficult, it's just making it less fun. Like,
No, they think it's
So
that.
the
the
other two
fights were
parts
already engaging. The way that you could cancel out their abilities was already kind of, like, fun to play around with, and now they're making it more because they saw that people, like, potentially enjoyed being able to interact with the enemies like that, and they're like, oh, but they're
This is
also
too
saying that
easy.
it's too easy, so, we'll just make it more. No. It was fine. Warframe is not supposed to be a difficult game.
Hmm.
Like,
It's literally a PvE
they're
game.
trying to cater to all the people who are like, it's too easy.
No,
I play Dark Souls.
Actually, you're using the wrong voice, Blue. We all know it's actually these people, okay?
Yeah.
Actually.
there's a couple more things to that.
because
There's more?
soloed
all of Dark
Souls with nothing but my fish.
And underwear.
So-
Jeremy, remember that anime we were watching where, like, they were trying to make the game a bit
Is it-
interesting for players, but then Maple comes along.
Yes.
and-
I don't want to get hurt, so I put all my points in the defense. Fucking love that anime. It's so good.
Yes, I love that one.
And they eventually just
Um,
give up. They're like, fucking, she's
although
gonna
we
break it.
watched
We
it-
just leave it now.
We watched the English dub though because we can't keep up with the subtitles.
I'm so sad though with that one. I can't watch season 2 yet. I want to so badly. I started it because I'd never finished season 1. Funny enough, I thought I had. I actually had never finished season 1, so I finished it a short while back. But I started watching season 2 because there were already a bunch of episodes out, and I obviously watched it in Japanese. But they haven't translated. You know, at the end, it's got the people chatting on the forums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They haven't translated that into English yet. So I don't know what they're saying, and I can't watch without knowing that. I can't. It's such a small detail, but I need that detail. On the Japanese version. So I think maybe if this was a while back though, so they might have done it by now. So I need to go and check. But like, I don't want to watch if I can't see what they're saying at the end, you know? It feels like something's missing then. So I stopped back then for
So the
season
other
2, so I'm just waiting for now.
changes that were made,
Yeah.
where is it? Slightly increased base health, and this is for the Dax thing.
That's not too bad.
Updated animations after performing abilities / leaps. Made various updates and fixes to sound effects for Incarnate Genesis weapons. Updated visual effects for Dread's Incarnate mode. Apparently Dread has Incarnate mode. I didn't know that.
Oh, they're probably hinting
T-Man,
at
I've just
future ones.
discovered something, wait, the Dread? Oh. Holy shit! Yes!
That might be next week's then, because I haven't seen it yet.
I love
And
the
I
Dread!
got a billion blueprints for it, so I don't know if I have it.
Wait, the Dread is
Like,
the bow, isn't it?
I have a spicy ribbon for the Dread, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I think if it's probably going to be the same as the Paris, I think, because the Paris basically its attack becomes long ways, so it hits more enemies. I'm assuming it'll probably be the same with the thingy, with the Dread. I think Hate's also getting one actually.
Alright.
Oh, it makes sense because of
Ooh.
Stalker. That makes a lot of sense why they're doing
Hate.
it.
Let's go!
It was
I have
also
the
in
Hate
patch
too.
notes. We haven't actually seen it yet, but it was in patch notes, so I'm pretty sure it will be coming.
So I have this ribbon for the Dread, plus 89% heat, plus 110% crit, plus 50% ammo max, which that doesn't really matter.
Hacks, I call hacks.
But it's not
so-
even fully upgraded.
So you know how you have that one objective fixed to shrine?
Oh, did they fix that?
It says fixed only 2 of 3 required fragments dropping for the assemble the shrine side objective if the client initiates it while the host is very far away, causing it to halt spiral stage progress.
Wait, but that sounds more like a storyline one then, because we've had that issue a
Ooh,
lot.
17,000 damage red crit? Hell yes. This is why I love this
Actually,
bow.
there's 2 different types of shrines that it does. One of
Yeah.
them is the mirror one where you guide your reflection, and the other one is the one it was just talking about. And me and Fluffy here actually experienced that 2 days ago, where he was off doing something, and I was the host of the squad, by the way. And I initiated the rebuild the shrine thing, and it only dropped 2 of the things, and it
Yep.
halted everything.
2 out of 4, right? We've had that every single time. We've not been able to complete that since release. In the beginning we could,
Yeah.
so they broke it like after one of their first patches or something. Because we did them in the beginning, we were able to do them, and even when all of us are there, it doesn't work. It just would not spawn enemies. After the first 2 were collected, so hopefully that fixes all of that, not just some of
What
it.
it did was it spawned enough enemies to get the pieces, but if one was missing, the whole thing stopped.
I might end up going completely past my house.
Oh, so fixed resources collected and rewards from enigmas after aura worm fight not being saved upon extracting.
Oh shit. That was a big issue.
Wait, what happened?
They said they were also. So you know how if you
Rewards
left the
from
aura worm fight, it doesn't save some of the resources sometimes.
Yeah.
That's what they were just talking. What I was just saying that they were talking about is they fixed that. However, they're also investigating the issue when using the Lead to Viri menu option.
Oh.
Because some people still have that issue.
Yeah,
I did.
It shouldn't be making you lose your shit when that happens. Like, it's not right.
When
Because
you
there's gonna
leave,
be
it says
glitches.
mission failed and doesn't show anything.
Yeah.
Hey, T-Man.
Mhm.
You want to see something really cool
What's up?
So wait,
that I just discovered? You should check my stream for a second.
Let me just get my wheelbarrow to where I'm gonna dump my dirt. I should just dump it in the
how do you
river, right?
dump dirt?
I take my shovel, I scoop it out the wheelbarrow, and I throw it on the road. I'm busy building a highway. It's gonna be beautiful. Check the Just Chatting channel in the Discord, you'll see.
Apparently arbitrations and steel path do not require the Duviri stuff.
Oh.
It shouldn't have anyway, but they put in this hotfix that apparently it doesn't require that now.
Oh, so it probably was glitching out. But I also heard like now, I don't know if it's just for Deveri. Blue, you know more about this. You were the one who actually told me about this. But the newer players can now access Steel Path now if they just finish the Deveri and that. Like if they at least do one round of each of the Deveri missions.
Yeah, there was a post where, let me see if I can find it. It said, if you have not already unlocked Steel Path and Warframe, you now need to run at least once each of the Circuit, the Deveri Experience, and the Lone Story, all after the Deveri Paradox quest.
Oh wait, was that
What?
is that not maybe referring to? No wait, no.
If you see the last mission you need to do is Zeraman Lone Story, that's what it's referring to, apparently. Players with Steel Path already unlocked don't need to do that.
So I got a question, kind of off subject.
Yeah. Is it drugs?
Hi,
Yes.
Radical.
Agreed.
I reached.
Hello. I was gonna say, you know how you got the Drifter Camp,
Yeah.
where you can make that your base of operations? If you can start from the Deveri Paradox part of the game as a new player and not be able to get your orbiter until you get further in the game, why can't people who've been playing make that as their base of operations too?
Exactly, bro. I'm so angry with that because they mentioned this on the dev stream. Because we want Drifter Camp, not Drifter Camp. We want the Dorm Zone as our spawn location. Like we want to use it as our orbiter. But they spoke about this on the dev stream. They're like, well, you know, and I was actually getting so pissed when they were saying this. They said, no, well, if you look at Drifter's Camp, we did that, and people didn't really like it, and we even added more incentive to use that as your starter base, and people aren't doing it. So they said, no, we're gonna look at the stats.
Drifter Camp looks dumb.
Like it was a nice idea,
It's
but
not
like,
as cool.
I don't use it. It's
There's
like
too much
the Drifter
space,
Camp is cool, but like, but it's not your
annoying
room.
as well. But at the same time, the Dorm Zone has that vicious suite where you can put a ton of stuff there.
Exactly.
And it's not like super open space like the Drifter Camp.
Like I like the open space at Drifter Camp. The reason why I don't like it is the ship being broken. I love my ship. Why do I want it broken? Like,
right.
That is the main reason I won't use it. And they're literally saying they're going to use those stats. So if people aren't using Drifter's Camp, they're not going to give us a thing. And I'm like, how can you do that? Like, that is such a dick move. And they said this on stream. They were like, no, we're not going to do it. Unless people are using Drifter's Camp, then maybe we will. But like, why must we now go and force ourselves to use a place we don't want to use instead of the one place we are actually saying to you we want this? You chose Drifter's Camp, not us.
Oh, and not to mention, multiplayer, if you're like visiting someone's orbiter, there's a huge wall when you go into their operator room.
I'm pretty sure that is glitched from the Drifter's Camp because it looks like the ship. It looks like it's the outside of the broken ship.
Yeah. And you could just go right through it.
There was a theory for a while that was like if you haven't completed the second dream yet, but
a lot of people haven't. It's like no, it's weird. It's only when I think you're in someone else's world, you won't see it as host, and you won't see it on your own. Okay, Blue, I'm on your stream.
Yeah.
Is that
okay? Watch this.
Who's invited to orbiter can see it.
Ah, shit.
I don't know why they can't fix that.
That's a lot, but no, they can fix the freaking the crowd control thing. But yeah, don't fix things that people have actually been asking for. Of course not.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that they're getting desperate to keep players, and what they're doing is they're going by every little thing that a certain group of people are asking for, but everything else that would make the game actually better, they're ignoring.
Which is sad, but I do agree. Like they are good, and I'm so grateful for the game they've made. They are still probably the best devs around, but yes, like that has been becoming increasingly more apparent now, and it worries me. Because the moment you have it doesn't matter if it's a dev company or any company, the moment you have anything or anyone listening to a single group of people instead of the whole, shit's gonna go wrong. there's so much room for things to go wrong. Which is just not good.
Right.
I can get the game
Yeah.
to spawn all the enemies it's supposed to. Okay, here we go. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah?
You know Excalibur's 1, right?
Yeah? His dash? Just go through all of them.
Oh, Excalibur.
Wait, is he one-tapping them?
No, he's not one-tapping them, they fall over,
Oh.
but I didn't realize I could do that many.
Dang.
I only push it once and he just keeps going.
So I remember when I used to play Excalibur,
Hmm.
I used to get that bug where if I use it too many times, I bug out with my health being invincible or
Yes.
I'm immune to damage.
I've actually been seeing that a lot lately. I think whatever caused it back then is now causing it. Like, especially in Deveri, a lot of times I look up at my health and I'm invincible, but I'm not. Like, I should be taking damage, so I can't see my health. It's always just silver, and I'm like, huh. And I think it is from abilities, so.
Yeah,
Working as intended.
every time I'm on a survival mission, I use my fourth ability.
Hmm.
I think I was able to use my fourth ability while using the first. Or before I was using the fourth, I was using the first.
Oh, dang.
And if my health would bug out, I could still fight, no problem. But
Yeah.
I would not be taking damage. So it was just kind of weird how that happens.
Working as intended.
I
Perfectly
want to
balanced.
see
with
if I
no
can
twist.
increase my crit chance on this bow. But I don't think I can without putting more formos on it.
Is that the Hate or the Paris Mark 1?
Red.
This is the Dread.
The Dread. I hate my bad, yeah, that one.
I think I need to upgrade the galvanized scope to get more.
I'm
Already has 6 forma on. Ah!
It's never enough. I wonder if those would ever get
I
proms.
don't know what else what else can I do? Oh, these are trash.
don't-
Yeah, these are all.
Hmm?
What? My lich just said, why do you hate me so much? It's not that I hate you, it's just...
Wow.
I want to
haven't
murder you for your
done-
gun.
Relatable.
It's not that I hate you, it's just that you have something that I want and I need it, and you won't give it to me peacefully, so
This is where we are now.
honestly kind of a skill issue.
It's all the skill
So-
issues.
I just pulled the twin basilisk off of my foundry. I put just a few mods on it, and it's tearing through level 145s.
Dang.
Let's go.
Dang.
I need to put a lot more forma on my Furus because my Dex Furus because they're kind of. I feel like they'd be great primers, but they need more ammo if I'm gonna
Oh,
use them
Frankie!
again.
All I did
Usually,
was
if,
put
outside of Steel Path, the ammo is not an issue because everything just dies.
I had
Oh
one
my
bit of
god,
ammo.
Baru's Bizarre Baru's sector is just empty. It's like
Everyone's into very now.
everybody's
two
in
instants.
everybody's in the chrysalis on the Zeraman.
Well, at least there's some people. But I saw there was like 2 instances of it being calm.
I don't know if I want to give up my chicken hats.
So the only thing I put on my twin basilisk is prime pressure point, voltaic strike, virulent scourge, and a low level heavy trauma mod.
Oh? Mushroom path, okay. Okay, so Franklin is now at 3/4 full heart. I think when he's at full heart, he'll be able to join my town. Then I get my vehicles.
Let's go.
I think the lady that wants my meat is also around the same. She wants my meat, okay? Like every single time I wake up, it's like she's come to visit. I'm like, gosh darn, not her again.
Alright, what time is it? 16:23. Okay, I should go pick up Anthony from school.
27,000 dinks. Don't mind if I do. I mean, look at me. I'm a real hunter. Just look at that face. Look at it!
Lol.
I'm a real hunter. Okay, where's this croc?
He's a monster.
This alpha croc hasn't met alpha chicken yet. I also sold my shoes, by the way, so I'm shoeless now, running around with the chicken head and a spear in my hand. This is yes.
Yes. Also, T-Man, I caught another oarfish. I'm at 3.
Oh,
I need 1 more.
What is that for?
Oh! Animal Crossing.
Oh, nice.
Give me Eevee.
We need the Eevee. Oh, thank you, Pando, for welcoming me. I appreciate you.
Can you get shinies in Pokemon
I don't think so.
Community?
As far as I know, I don't think it is. At the
I have
moment.
I have a couple shiny Eevees in
That's
Pokemon
one
Go.
crazy looking lizard, T-Man.
I know, right? They seem passive though. Like I think unless I attack them, they're gonna leave me alone. But one of them fucked up something before. I don't know what it fought. I just heard the sound and I shat bricks. I turned around and something was dead. So I don't know what it attacked, but it aggroed.
What are you playing, T?
Dinkum. Oh shit, there's Alpha Croc. Holy shit, this thing's big. No. Oh. Mimia. Oh shit. Oh.
He is taking no damage.
This is gonna be insane.
What a large lad.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
He. Jump.
Why is he a fucking earth elemental?
Oh. No, Lizzie, leave me alone. I don't have any healing.
Oh, we caught the Eevee.
Both of us? Yay! Worth it even if I die. Oh. The funniest part is these cactus plants actually do drop food. The problem is that they damage your health. They only give you stamina. Unless you cook them, then they're very good.
Oof.
I kind of want to run for now. Oh, nanners! Although they only give me energy, they don't give me health. Fuck. I saw some apples on the way. I need those. Where did I see them at the side?
The evolutions I chose on my Lechon Wraith were increased damage by 12 with sprint speed 1.2 or higher.
So that's for gas, I think it's by default.
Direct damage per status type affecting the target. Increased magazine capacity by 15, which puts it up to 30.
Ooh, very nice.
Increased critical chance by 24%, increased critical damage by 0.2 times.
What's the requirement for that one? Or is that just always?
There actually is no requirement for that one.
Dang.
That was just one of the 3 selections that it had.
Shit. Oh, it's pretty Gucci.
With my Prismus Ghana, I actually went a split between status chance and crit chance. But with this, I figured since it was a gun, I would just go with crit chance, and it was well worth it.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have a status and crit chance split anyway for this, so.
I'm hoping they'll bring that back. I want to get it. Yes. If it's a cat, the answer is yes.
I was in the arsenal in the simulacrum, and as I was talking to you, suddenly I hear a scratching noise, and my cat's on the opposite side.
Oh, game. I was moving. It's like flicking my camera, so I'm not able to dodge the whole time.
Is Blue gone yet?
No, still here. Ooh.
No, I'm still here.
Blue, what's that Dana that you have on?
Oh.
That's the. Isn't that the
Oh,
cancel?
it's the
Oh, no, it's not.
it's the one that we should be getting from this event.
Ah, nice. Because it matches the armor pieces
Yeah.
that I got, which looks really cool, actually.
It's called the Dex
Dex.
Neutralis Cyanzana.
So it's the matching piece for the Dex armor then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should be in the next set of thingies.
Nice.
Oh, my daily synthesis is complete.
Nice.
Fuck.
Hooray.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Cheers, Blue.
Good to
Alright.
know.
Stay safe.
See you in a bit. Thank you.
Do, 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 do.
No enemies. No more. Oh, here
Okay.
it is. Okay.
Fuck, man. I was not. I think that's enough Dinkum for today. Alto 4. That's it. That's my fucking limit. Because every time you die, you lose like half your durability on everything, regardless of what you had, like what you were actually using. So yeah, I think.
Jeez.